Girl, you would definitely be late for stuff.
What'd you say?
I said you would definitely be late for something.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but your volume's real low.
It is. You real high. All right. What about now?
You're still low.
I don't get it. Like, oh, God. I mean, can I control the volume from here? Let me see what happens if I put my headphones on. I can't put my headphones on with these ponytails. Can you hear me now? Gosh. Can you hear me now?
Much better.
That was you. Hey, Frida. Hey, Frida.
Hey.
Now, let me see. Where my, I have my birthday song. Let me see. Is this it? What are you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
That's bum you had to work on your birthday.
No, I didn't end up having to work. They were short today, so I didn't have to work. But I woke up with a headache and I was in the bed most of the day. So I'm just not getting up and moving around and stuff. So y'all look crazy.
Oh, so you was resting. Hey, cool gamer. You was
Yeah, I
resting.
was resting. Hey, cool gamer. I was resting and now I'm ready to put some makeup on this face.
I think this the song. You like that one?
What
Child,
was I didn't know.
Luke, his ghetto ass. Let me see. I like the ghetto version though.
Girl, play whichever one you want.
Theirs has a toner for
Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, reasoning is the key.
Hey, thank you.
Come on, girl. Come
Hey,
on, girl.
hey, 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 hey. Oh, your hair is so cute.
Oh, oh. Girl, I've been acting up all day.
Oh my goodness.
You know Luke ghetto as hell. It's your birthday. Leo, Leo, Leo.
Let me get all my stuff together and I'll come on camera. What palette should I use?
Huh?
What palette should I use?
Okay, she a cancer. Let the chat pick.
Oh, goodness.
Go, 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 go.
I feel like doing something colorful.
Yeah, and right. Your birthday. It's your birthday.
back on camera real quick. Baby girl wants to see your hair.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Mr. Bye. It's your
Oh, cute.
birthday. It's your birthday.
So cute.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. That's why I was trying to get your ass up.
I can't wait to see the new ones.
Before I go, I wanna know what's that number one birthday boy? Leo. I said, what's that number one birthday boy? Leo. Now this don't need your zodiac sign. What's your sign? Now what's your sign? Leo. Go Virgo. Come on, Leo. Go Leo. It's your birthday. Come on, Leo. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Go Virgo.
I'm gonna use this one.
Go Virgo. Go Libra. Go Twins. Oh yeah. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. No, I like all the bright colors. The green, the yellow, pink.
I'm gonna use all of them. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Y'all don't mind my hair. I look a mess.
That's all right. What type of music are you into?
Girl, you know I like all kinds of music.
Well, I got my Ipsy bag. I'm gonna do that later on tonight.
Okay. I was thinking about getting my my bags back. I miss my subscription bags and boxes.
All right, y'all. So she gonna do a look. What look are you gonna give us?
I don't know. I wanna use as many colors as I can.
Oh, okay. I like the way you got it in the bag.
I'll show you the whole thing like offline.
Girl, I don't know why when I was coming on StreamYard, it was telling me that I have to use that camera opposed to the one I want to use. The one with the freaking light on it.
It told you what?
That I was trying to hook up this camera because I had it working earlier. I don't know. It's like as soon as you come on StreamYard, it's some bullshit. Hey, Joe. See, y'all, we kind of different. See, I'm like the turn up queen, and she's more like the relaxing person.
We can turn up.
She's fine just doing her makeup. So what look you want to give us?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it. Whatever happens, happens.
Go pop.
Hmm?
Something that's going to pop.
Okay, so do you want to watch me do it, or do you want me to turn my camera off and come back when it's done?
No, do it while we're here.
Okay. I know while we're here, but I didn't know if you wanted me to stay on camera or not.
Yeah, well, who else I'm going to talk to? No,
You gonna play some music?
Yep. What you want to hear? Just name something.
Put on your dance music.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Say no more.
Yeah, I like your dance music.
All right. Let's see, Mr. Rex. I'm trying to find a CD that I ain't played before. Let's see.
You come out work all day, and it's just me. And one day I found myself, I was cleaning up the house, and when I was done, I was like, okay, what's next?
I like this
And so
one.
I just started to get into me and figure out what I like and what I want to do and what turns me on. And you just don't have to deal with the fact that women are complicated creatures, and you just gotta deal with it. Well, I don't like complications. I like smooth. And you always be smooth. That's what this is trying to break your mind. I refuse. I'm doing it.
Sometimes you fall. I like that yellow.
Girl, what is this? I thought you was gonna put on some dance music.
This is dance music. This club music. Now, how we gonna watch you do your makeup if your camera off?
No, I just had to grab something.
So this is my song right here. It's called Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I wish I could change your mind.
Finally.
That's the intro. So I can't wait for my package to come. Okay.
I'm so excited.
Woo. Sometimes. How many colors you gonna use?
As many as I can.
You gotta work tomorrow?
I'm supposed to. Right now they've got a shortage of work, so I'm on their trip.
I love that black and white picture.
You love what?
That black and white picture.
Black and white picture. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I was like, what you talking about?
I was trying to grab some other looks off your Instagram, and it wouldn't let me drag it. Go back in time, and sometimes, oh, sometimes. Well, it's like hot. And sometimes. At all. Oh yeah, I did them. That's I did yellow and orange before too. Oh. I don't care. when I was blasting it, it'd be humming. And sometimes I think I'm going to invest in some more talent. I got this one.
What brand is that? Is that Pure?
Yeah, Pure X. It looks like this on the outside. Oh, probably because it's blurry. I think this is called Rhyme of Reason. Oh, Candy came. Her birthday was on Monday.
Happy birthday, Candy Cane.
Well, girl, how do you feel for your birthday? You feel old?
A little bit. A little bit.
Girl, I'm just glad. When my birthday came, oh my gosh, girl. I partied like it was nothing. Okay? And I felt that shit. Hey! They gonna say, happy birthday, girl. But you know, shit, ooh, I love that purple. They gonna say,
Hey, everybody.
and I ain't putting everybody else up. Rita said happy birthday.
Thank you.
They ain't gonna say, child, I'm gonna tell you, I've been partying the fuck out. birds singing in the trees, singing songs that you never heard. Melting in the sun. What is that?
I'm using this ACAF shea butter.
Why does it look like a black eye?
Well, because I rubbed it into that eyeshadow that I had that fell out all over my face. What I used to clean up the eyeshadow. See, it just wipes away.
Oh, I made this. My little concoction. This shit hurts. There's nothing you can say or do that can change the way I feel about you. You can use time fly, watch your beautiful people go by. Singing free, knowing everything's alright with me. And I'm smiling from the inside, 'cause we've got nothing to hide. I love things like this, yeah. I love things like this. It's here, here comes the sun. Whoa, yeah. I love the sun. Whoa, yeah.
Chillax in the mix.
Let me see. Covering up the purple.
I'm just sitting there talking. I'm not covering up the purple.
Hey, TC.
Hey, Boosie.
You want to come up? All the issues of my life that I've been gone. Can't understand why I feel so alone. Now I realize that I'm the reason why I must face the reality inside. I wanted to show you this. The guy at the festival. Hold up.
Thank you.
Look. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to send it to my other phone. Okay. Oh, okay. I can do it like this. Look. Oh, wait. I gotta take that blue shit off.
Just hold it in front of your face.
Look.
Oh my goodness. He was a TV?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Girl, we was freaking out there partying, child. Look. I was like, oh my goodness. No, he don't. No, he don't.
That is too cute.
That was at the festival.
That was creative.
I'm liking that look so far. Oh, okay. I see where you going with it. You gotta get you some of them cloths.
Yeah.
She said, how do you feel 1 year older?
Old.
For real?
Just old.
So I put some more purple. Watermelon sugar, being 1 year old, and what are the 3 things on your to-do list?
Say that again.
What is 3 things on your to-do list?
I don't even have a to-do list.
Huh?
I don't have a to-do list.
You don't know what the 3 things are?
I don't have a to-do list though.
No. Thank you, TC. I'm sticking with my ponytails. Matter of fact, let me check on my order. Bucky, go and relax. Oh shit, my shit coming tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Let me see. What? Spunky? Come on. You could transform into an animal. What would it be? A lion.
She already knew that answer before she even asked it. You got all these questions. Why don't you come up here?
Hey, get it, Spunky.
Hey, Spunky.
I just cashed at you. She just cashed at you.
Oh, thank you, boo.
You are not shy now. Cut it out.
Huh? Who said they're shy?
Girl, bye. Look at this.
Thank you, Frida.
What do you see? Oh, Frida. Oh, thank you. Frida.
Now you know you lying.
Oh, no, you didn't, TC. She wanted you up here for her birthday.
I know. She ain't right. Hold on, I gotta change my top. Hold on.
Fuck it. Come on. Get it, Funky. Getting heavy. You act like a baby. Your dreams will take you up. Your dreams will come up, lift you up. Your dreams will more down. Lift you up, lift you up, lift you up. Your dreams will lift you up.
Okay.
Lift you up, lift you up. Introduce Funky to his cousin.
Huh?
Introduce Funky to his cousin.
Hey, Spunky.
I don't know. He will not look at he like if I take pictures, he will not look straight.
So cute. Thank you, Frida.
I know one thing, he getting heavy as hell.
Solid.
Woo.
TC, I know you're about to get up here with me.
She says she's shy.
And the devil is a lie.
All right, could you get down, please?
Hold on.
Can you get down, please? She said she'll be up. Hold on, he want to go out. Hold on. This love I have for you, girl, it's true. Oh, baby, give me. I wanna give me some of that
Okay, she said she's coming up. I was getting ready to say, I know she ain't acting like she ain't about to come up.
together. And I can't explain the hurt I've felt since we've been apart. Come on,
What'd you eat?
huh?
What'd you eat?
I had a seafood salad.
Okay. You have chicken on it?
No, seafood.
Oh, seafood. I thought you said Caesar.
Not going nowhere. What's that foundation powder?
It's setting powder.
You put it all over?
Yeah.
What was I getting ready to do? I want to see what I got.
Get a package today?
Huh?
Get a package today?
My Ipsy bag.
Oh, okay.
Super serum. How y'all doing?
Well, well, well. Happy birthday again, ladies.
Thank you.
How y'all doing this evening?
Good.
I am party out, William. I am party out.
Buddy, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. That's why I went and took a ride to the state park today and just relax. Let me go outside here. I got noise here in the house. I got the things going on here. So, but I just came up. to say happy birthday to you, beautiful ladies. And TC, how you doing, darling?
DC.
Oh, TC, are you there?
Got technical difficulties.
She was muted.
Uh, unmute yourself, TC. Oh, TC. TC, baby. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Maybe you need to throw some music on. Maybe she'll come alive.
Hey, girl. Is she there? Oh, honey. What you got, company, William?
Oh, no, I don't have company. I just got some stuff running in there in the house, and it's kind of noisy.
Uh,
Yeah. No company. Just read my book ain't here.
what you mean?
I knew that would wake somebody up. Uh,
Wait, you got something you want to fill your friends in on?
am I afraid to what?
I said, is this something you want to fill your friends in on?
Oh no, 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 no. I just making chit chat. You know how
Well, you done started the chit chat up, that's for sure. Is this something brewing?
Sound like a rumor's finna get started.
well, there's been rumors going on all month.
It has. Well, why
Yeah.
I didn't hear it? You know
I
I
don't know. I don't know. I guess that's YouTube for us.
Well, is it a rumor?
Is what a rumor?
You said it's been a rumors going around for a month. I ain't hear nothing.
Oh,
Is
you
there
haven't?
any truth to this rumor?
I don't know. We're gonna have to get the people involved. You know me. I don't kiss and tell.
William,
Where is just read my book?
how many boo-boos do you got?
How many boo boos? What do you mean boo
Are
boos?
you a ladies man?
No, I'm not a ladies' man. It just
Well,
seems that way.
I done heard about 2 already. This might make me 3.
Oh no,
Mr.
four,
William, I think you
four.
got some
Don't
explaining to do.
don't forget Dobie.
Oh shit. I forgot I wasn't muted. I thought
Okay, so now this must be a joke. So you know she be just
how,
joking.
how are you ladies doing? Really, seriously,
Wow, William, you gonna do us like that?
do like what? This isn't Red Table Talk. This is birthday night, makeup night. Oh, you already look fabulous, boss lady. So.
Look, y'all.
I know
No,
you know how we go left.
yep.
Go on do it, boss lady. Go on do it. Go on and do it. Fire and minds would like to know, Mr. William.
Fire in the hole, y'all. Fire in the hole.
What got going on?
I'm waiting to hear from TC. My goodness.
I'm waiting to hear from Just Read My Book. Where's she
I'm
at?
waiting to hear from Mr. William.
Yeah,
I want to know what's happening.
I'd rather hear it from our friend.
Oh well, I thought everybody heard from me all last week. I'm just up here to be the support mechanism for
Okay.
anybody that comes up and wants to say something. That's all.
Well, all you gotta do, all you gotta do is show us where the yellow brick road is.
The yellow brick road.
You gotta follow the videos. Well, I haven't been on YouTube. I've been partying for my birthday month.
Yeah, I have to. I have to. I've
Um,
been party. I've been
well,
partying and being quiet.
well, the good thing is, she got the phone number over there.
Oh, watermelon sugar.
And don't think I won't use it.
Well, you go right on ahead, darling.
You ain't gonna get to her first, are you?
Who,
Hmm?
me? No, I'm not. No, 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 no. I don't have the phone number.
Oh, no wonder y'all was all googly over there on your channel.
What do you mean, googly?
With that little music session
You,
y'all had going on over there. And
yeah, she got to a point where she was swinging her hair and stuff like she was in an '80s music video.
That's the Jamaican in me, dear. That's all that is.
The
no,
Jamaican in her.
Me.
she
Uh,
said she was swinging her hair.
yeah, and you trying to say you was? Let me be quiet.
Mm,
Well, you sure are giggly over there.
well, that's
Hmm.
me all. I mean, what is there to be sad about? I'm
No,
a
we,
happy man.
yeah, but you sound a little extra happy.
Oh well, you know how that is. When a doctor gives you good news, you're supposed to be extra happy.
Well, what else
Oh
did he
well,
do
that's
while you
good.
over there?
well, one thing for sure, and I'm gonna stop this rumor right now. I'm not gonna be a daddy.
What the
Oh,
hell?
You know, look at watermelon sugar. I said not not, dear. Because
oh. He
them
said,
rumors,
you can come off of mute now.
yeah, not. I don't know.
I don't know what. I don't, child. I don't know what she heard, child.
I don't either. I don't either. All right, goodness. Uh, come off of
So
mute, watermelon.
who you who you supposed to have pregnant, Mr. William?
uh, just read my book.
Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus! You see how these YouTube streets start stuff?
Well, I ain't had no idea because honey, I ain't the one to be gossiping.
Yeah, honey.
Boss lady, I got to drop down. I'm gonna be right back.
She finna go
I'm
call.
gonna be right back. I will be
She,
right.
yeah, you-
It ain't that serious.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah,
it's not that
if
serious.
it was
You ain't.
that serious, I got 3 cell phones right here.
You got the number?
Sugar.
Yeah. Ladies, let's not.
Nah,
You out here having
Mm.
babies?
you ain't saying nothing.
I'm not having no babies.
Well, let the streets
Wow,
tell it.
that's the streets. You know how these YouTube streets have holes in them.
Well, damn, I ain't hear that either.
Well,
I
mine.
heard. All I heard was that you was getting married.
Uh huh. See,
Wait a
that's
minute.
what.
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What's the matter, boss
Oh,
lady?
I didn't know that.
Oh
Is this
shit! Here I go.
is this a congratulations?
Oh no, no, no! Don't congratulate me too soon. You might be ready to cut my throat later on.
Well,
Um,
yeah,
Oh,
maybe we better wait because we know how it turned out the last time. Let me shut up
oh
about
shit.
oh
Why am I?
Lord,
I'm over here. I swear, I think I'm on mute.
no what?
uh,
Sometimes you are, sometimes you're not.
I be over here just hollering, thinking I'm on mute, and mom putting myself
child,
on full
sometimes
blast.
we feel like a nut and sometimes we don't.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I this is some news.
Hey,
I
this is
here.
we're having fun tonight, dear. I just came up because I seen Watermelon Sugar up there doing her face, and I knew TC was going to be around somewhere soon, but where did she go? She dropped down, and
I think she might be fixing her volume.
well, okay, long she didn't faint, because Watermelon Sugar almost passed out over there.
Shit, I'm still gagging. Cause shoot, can I tell you why I'm gagging, or maybe I better shut up?
No, because we had enough of that gagging on. Oh my goodness. Mm-mm.
Um,
Look at you. Put
I'm
that.
just
Put
like,
that.
you
Put
know what?
that down.
You know what? Just do this. Read my mind right now.
Ooh, it's dirty. It's dirty.
ooh,
I'm
Mm.
confused.
No, you ain't confused.
I'm confused. Somebody dropped down in your chat last week and was like, "Baby, I'm back."
Baby, I'm back.
Yeah, she was like,
Hmm.
"Baby, I'm back," and I was like, "Well, welcome back."
Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the right one.
And you got that one too,
Got
man.
what?
That's against the law. That's against the law. That's against the law.
being being a DJ on YouTube, Ranks has his privilege.
It looked like you going back into your DJ ways.
Not really, not really, not really. I'm just having fun, recapturing some of my youth that I know I'll never be able to fulfill, physically or or mentally.
All I'm gonna say is you just.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you
Mama's
one thing: you ain't wasting no motherfucking time.
Mama said there'll be days like this.
She ain't never lied.
Shoot. I
Long
don't
as
know.
you happy, that's all that matters.
I am. I'm really, truly happy. And yes, there is a special lady in my life, but I'm not going to bring it up. So,
But you already did, right?
no, I didn't.
Oh, that ain't the special lady?
It depends on which one you're talking about. Look at watermelon
Okay, let me
sugar.
keep my mind on sugar. Focus
look
with
at
me.
look at
Focus.
watermelon sugar. I'm focusing. Okay, now if you went, yeah, okay. You got it right. You got it right.
Okay, because I was going to say we went from G to N to J.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you.
So are we back to G or are we on J now?
We're on in.
Oh, N. Oh, okay.
Look at watermelon sugar. She trying to figure it out too.
Okay. You said N. Okay.
What'd you say, watermelon sugar? Your mic is on mute.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping up.
That was for a minute.
I know
but
you had, but you had me confused for a second. You was talking about which one, and I'm like, wait a minute.
then Jay isn't got thrown in the picture on somebody else's platform.
Oh, so somebody assumed.
Very much so. When Jay showed him that beautiful ring,
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh, I talked too much, didn't I?
I think you how do they say it? I think he's how does that saying go? How does that saying go? Not stuffing shit up our ass, but how it go?
Blowing smoke up your ass. Where did you get stuff and shit
I
up?
don't know. I know it went some type of way. I'm confused still, William. I'm still confused.
Well,
I know that N is on here, and I know
right,
you wouldn't appreciate
right.
saying that about Jay. But then again, you be making your own rules. So
Well, as an old man, I must admit, I sometimes I forget myself,
Mm.
and they don't like me saying that word old. So, wow, I better watch that too.
wow, you doing it better than a 20-year-old right now.
Not
Okay.
really, not really.
Well, it's really we still confused. Now you just brought up a ring now.
Well, she did.
Well, is it from you?
Now, see, you got to ask her that. Good watermelon sugar. Hello, darling. I'm still waiting for TC to get up here. Help, TC. Come on up here, TC.
GN
Hey, crazy.
got a ring? Damn.
Huh?
GJNN got a ring?
No. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oh
I'm
my.
not going. That's kind of telling everything. I would be like hung out to dry if told everything. But
Mm. She said she having technical troubles.
oh, okay.
Damn. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the announcement. Shit.
That's what I be trying to tell everybody to do.
We heard one before, so we might hear another one.
Hmm.
Well, I'm telling you, I did all the parties I was going to do for this month, so my ears will be open. I want you to know that.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, I made a congratulations video. I want to make sure this is legit before I make another one.
Oh, okay. So, in other words, once I put the video up myself, then everybody can say congratulations,
Right.
right?
Once I
Yeah.
hear it out your mouth.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
And
But
not on
until
anybody
but
else's platform.
until then, let me be the happy DJ.
That's right. But then don't let us get over there and then start confusing us in the chat.
Oh, I'm not. I don't say anything in the chat. I just be playing music. I don't say any. If you notice, I do not bring up subjects at all. Listen to the baby. See, she knows.
Yeah, more than anybody. You know, dogs sense things ahead of time.
Yeah, she knows I'm a good guy.
Well, shoot, we can vouch for that, but we don't know your business.
Now, I'm trying to. I want to make it public, but then again, if I do, it's going to be a whole lot of what the hell went on. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
Okay, but we ain't saying tell everybody. We just saying tell us.
No,
You ain't
because
gonna tell
everybody's
nobody.
listening.
who we gonna tell?
How many people you got in your chat?
I'm not saying say it on here, Mr. William. I'm talking about in private.
Oh well, I don't have a phone. I don't have any phone numbers like you guys.
No, you can type it in the back chat.
Oh no 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 no
Us three up there.
no
I ain't gonna tell nobody. I don't do shit like that.
no. Typing in that back chat gets me in worse of trouble.
I'll give you my phone number, Mr. William, and then I can call her on
Oh
three
no no
way.
don't do that, honey. I'm already in trouble about you.
Oh, what I do?
Damn. You tell.
Gee, what did I do?
You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything.
Oh,
Lord, Crystal ears is ringing right now.
Mm.
Yeah, my baby Crystal. If she'd have been here, boy, she'd have really got my butt.
Shit, she probably would have got it out of you.
No, I don't. Well, maybe. No, nah, I don't think so. I do like she used to do. Take the fifth, plead the fifth.
Well, how Watermelon get in it? She barely on YouTube.
I
Who
don't
is
even
that?
want to know.
Who's that?
No,
We said
how she
barely been on YouTube.
Watermelon Sugar.
Hmm.
Neither one of us is barely on YouTube.
Well, let's just say in my when I'm doing my music and she's in my chat, people notice her.
Well, well, how can you not with that gorgeous makeup?
That's what I'll be saying.
Oh my goodness.
All it takes is some foundation powder and some eyeshadow palette.
Hey, that's what I be saying. That's what I know. That's what gets me in trouble. Talk. You know how women get. You give one woman a compliment, then it kind of rubs them the wrong way sometimes, especially when you're in a relationship with them. I really don't
Look,
like.
you said with them when you're in a relationship with them.
Well, with her, I'll start saying her because if I say them, then you'll be thinking I got a whole bunch of them again.
Hey,
So
Red Pill, TC, she said happy birthday.
Hey, Red Pill. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
she ain't it.
don't
Happy
know.
birthday to you too, Red Pill.
Red pill, happy birthday, darling.
Oh,
Yeah,
her
happy.
birthday today too.
Yeah. My kid's mother's birthday was last week.
Damn,
Happy birthday to her too.
happy
Yeah,
birthday, Red Pill.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, Red pill. How you been doing, honey? I haven't seen you in a while. I guess I don't be in the right spot, it's the right place at the right time, though.
Well, it is a lot going on.
Oh, too much going on, honey. That's we makes me scared to even come up sometimes and say hello.
I came back to a tsunami.
No, you didn't. You came back to a volcanic eruption. Shit.
I think it was a little bit of everything.
Yeah, yeah. Waiting on it to flood now. The whole world get flooded and then wow.
Well, I know where it's gonna be dry at.
Yeah,
Right on the
yeah, it's gonna be dry where I'm at too, because I'm not gonna like I said, I'm not getting involved in when and don't get me wrong, when y'all women get to arguing with each other and cussing each other out, I'm keeping my ass in the background. I'm not gonna say who's right. I ain't gonna say who's wrong. No, thank you. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
I know that's right.
I've learned from it. I mean, I learned from personal experience. You do not get into women's arguments.
It's
TC,
not necessary.
Well, if you care about the person, you know, but you can't even do that nowadays. You can't even, and then you can't be neutral.
sure can. TC,
Damn. TC, baby.
well, I think it's that StreamYard because it was when I first came on. It said something about my camera wasn't hooked up, and then it
Hmm.
brought me right over here.
Well, I didn't have no trouble coming up on your page.
I
Soon
didn't
as I
either.
seen, soon as I seen you were on, I just clicked the link.
Sometimes it'll tell people that they camera not hooked up, or it'll say your mic not hooked up.
Uh, Now I got my camera's on. Well, it's off, but my camera's hooked up. My mic's hooked up. So, and then I threw on my headset just in case.
My camera that I wanted to hook up was hooked up early, and then all of a sudden it switched over. I said, "What's
Hmm.
this about?"
Well, is it a high resolution?
Yeah,
Well, that's probably why I switched over.
Well, I don't want it on my computer camera. I want it on my camera that I bought.
Right. That's why I switched over. It switched over to the best resolution. Let's face it, computer cams aren't the best in the world. They kind of distort the picture.
Yeah. Well, I was like, oops, sorry, somebody in the chat. I couldn't even see him. Okay, she said, I'm not on too much. I pop up here and there. Oh, somebody telling your girlfriend on you, William. Which one?
Yeah.
That's the
that-
real question.
That's the real.
yeah. Yeah. See.
She might know more than us. I'm with Mr. Williams, right? You have to maneuver your way around because you want to be neutral. Mm,
Well.
or you could just say what you gotta say, and you said what the fuck you said. Shit. Or do you want to waste a video?
I'm just staying out of it. And nobody asked me what I thought, so I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself.
You already said what you had to say when you said when you turn 40, you paying everything dust.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen that comment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was saying everything.
Sure was.
So, hmm. Child, I ain't even trying to really keep up. I mean, I hear it, but it's like, whatever.
Yeah. It really doesn't make any sense at all to me why we do those things. And I don't know. And like I said, I'm just going to continue living my life to the fullest and being happy with what I do and try to do out there. And hey,
What
just
the
be me.
hell was you doing in the park at night? Let's talk about that.
The
Mm.
park.
I seen you on your live in the park at night. I couldn't see shit. I said, well, what the hell?
Oh, I was out there shooting some video of the barges that go down the river. I just happened to, you remember the night, that night was when I had my channel messed with again. And I was kind of pissed off, perturbed. I was going to go live and talk about it, but I said, forget it. Take a ride, go out there and be with people. I mean, be with yourself. And I ended up down by the river and I was shooting some barges going up the river close to midnight, I think it was.
Child, all
Mm.
I seen was lights. I ain't
Lights going. Well, it was one that I had. You could see the bridge. The barge was going under the bridge. It was. I thought I posted both of them up there, but I guess not.
child by. We could have been in the park getting fellatio. We couldn't see shit. All I know is 1 minute William was live on his channel at home, and the next minute he had his ass was in the park in the dark park. I said, I
Oh
even
my
I
goodness.
even
My goodness, boss.
I said, be careful. I think I enjoy. No, I think I said enjoy.
Yeah, you said enjoy.
I said
That was that
enjoy.
was that was the one where I was shooting video of the barges going down the river, boss lady. You know, it was.
Oh, because it sounded like you was like, cause I said, what the hell?
No, no, no.
I was like, honey, I was like, okay, well, he was in the dark park. Wasn't he just at his house on live? Like, what's the deal?
Well, you got to realize I'm in a small community. Well, it's not really small, but I'm in a community where it's easy to get places. Downtown is only like maybe 8 blocks away from my house,
Oh,
and
Don't
and
give too
right,
much, Mr. Williams.
I don't care no more. I ain't nobody coming to my house. If they do, they gonna get ucked.
If you
No, that's what all I'm saying. I don't worry about that. I don't care. You know, you can dox me. I done been doxed before, been talked about, and everything else. But where I live at, I love it, and I try to show it on YouTube. You know, I don't. You know, what is there? What do you want me to do? Get up there and start cursing everybody out because they don't like where I live or they talk about where I live? The hell with
so
it. I'm happy.
so
I'm happy.
because at uh first you said you was in there, you was at the park with people, and then you switched up and said you was at the park. So you was by yourself?
I'm always at. There's some people at the. There's two. There's actually three parks here. Four really, when you want to count the state park. But sometimes I go to the park where a lot of people hang out at. They take their kids to the little fountain showers that they got and let them play. And they got the ballpark is over there, the baseball park. And I usually go over there and watch a baseball game. Now they're draining the fish pond over there. It used to be a nice little pond over there. If you remember when I first showed it, the pond was out there. Now they've dug it up and they're reconstructing it. Constructing it. They're going to make it wider. They're putting a bridge across it so people can actually walk over and be in the middle of it and fish off up into it. So,
Oh, it's funny that you mentioned fish, because that's just where I was going with it.
no. Anyway, anyway, because the Mississippi is right there. I'm right next to the Mississippi River. Really,
Oh,
yeah,
no, but I know that was a nice little view right there, though.
yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful at night and even in the daytime. I shot one in the daytime, but I don't think I ever
Oh
posted it
yeah, I
up.
was there at the daytime, and I was also there when the guy was balancing a rock.
A Bad Rock, right? That's
And
where
that
I
was
was at.
though that was really interesting the way he did that.
Yes, yes.
He had it
Oh, that
balanced,
was
like
balanced.
yeah, it was balanced
Hmm.
on the pointiest part of that big ass boulder rock. I was
Yep.
like, wow,
I should have took some still pictures and then post them up.
child. Even this lady jumped in the video. I was like, look at her trying to low key flirt.
No, 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 no. Those folks were visiting down from Kansas City. And matter of fact, the guy that was with them, he took my name down and he subscribed to me right there on the spot.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that too. So what
Yeah,
it was tourists?
they were tourists. They were tourists.
Uh,
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. The young lady that hopped in the video, she
area.
wanted to be seen anyway. She wanted to. I guess she wanted to be seen on when she found out I was going to do it. You know, post it up on YouTube. She.
Hmm. Yeah, she was friendly,
Hmm. Hmm.
but it looked like it was more people with them though.
It was. It was a group of people. They were, like I said, they're tourists visiting, and then we had a group of people that were there for. Well, our college is getting ready to start up again, so a lot of parents were down there with their kids and stuff like that. So,
So do that man always be out there?
he's out there about every 3 weeks. I think he's due to be out there again. I'm gonna have to check. So I got something on his on in my calendar on my phone to what day he's gonna be there. I'm gonna check that and see what day he's gonna be out there, and I'm gonna be with him to
Yeah, that
watch
would be
him balance some rocks.
that wasn't
Yeah,
even that shit was that wasn't even a rock. That was a boulder.
a boulder. Yeah, it was a big boulder. And about time when the
Oh,
people
that's
got
great.
ready to leave, he had just let it go, and all of a sudden he just stood up. And man, they hurried up and came back and looked at that. It was like it's something amazing to see him do that though. And he has the biggest patience. Oh, he does have a video of him actually walking on water.
Do he have a channel?
Yes, he has a channel.
A
He has a
YouTube?
channel. Well, no, he's on Facebook. He has a Facebook platform. I forget his name. I can't think of it right now. Watch, it'll probably hit me when I get off of here. But if I do, I'll type it in the chat. I mean, I'll just put it on my community board to where to find him and everything because that man is really interesting. Very religious too, though. Very religious. He sells T-shirts and he's written a couple of books and he says through God, through God, all things are possible. That's what he says.
That's a form of artistry. What he did
Hmm.
with them boulders.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, wow.
But it was really beautiful. Speaking of
Girl,
beautiful, how's the makeup coming? Oh, there she is. How you doing? Well, oh, look at her. Look at her. My goodness. Smooches, dear. You see how I get in trouble, boss lady.
you attacked over there on that channel.
Oh, the kids doing all right, dear?
Yep, they're great.
Okay, that's wonderful. I'm so
Now
happy for
what?
them.
What they watching?
I don't know. I
Well,
don't know.
normally the baby will be in there.
Well, it
Yeah,
goes
they
to
know I'm
show,
not in their rooms.
yeah. Well, at least as long as they're happy and you're happy, I'm happy. Everybody's happy.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shh, watermelon.
So wait
Shh.
a minute. You said
What?
that he walked on water.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Well, like Jesus walked on water, he walked on water.
Oh, I'm gonna have to see that if you out there.
Yeah, that's my whole point. That's my whole point right there. I didn't believe it, and they actually got video of him doing it. And there's no planks out there or nothing else.
Well, he don't look like he's a real skinny man.
Well, like I said, cameras are distorted. He's not really that. He's not really that big. Maybe.
How does one
Uh.
walk on water though?
Don't ask me. All I know is either mass hallucination. You know what I'm saying? Mass hypnotism, or he can do it. Like I said, he says through.
So
through
do you think maybe he's walking between sand and water?
boss lady walking out toward the Mississippi in the Mississippi. No.
Child, the only way I'm gonna be impressed is if he walks towards the ocean. I want to see that.
Well, salt water is buoyancy anyway. It makes you walk. You can just lay out in salt water. It's so salty. Some salt water is so salty that you'll just automatically float. This here is a river, the muddy Mississippi.
That's what I'm saying. I float in, and you aren't you talking about him standing on top of water?
It's walking like he's walking on the ground.
That's what I want. I want to see this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to see that because I only seen that shit in the movies.
Well, I don't know. They said there's a couple of people that have done that, throughout history, been able to do that. So a
Yeah,
few people.
supposed to be some
Well, that's just like, well, think of it as the reverse. Instead of walking on water, you're walking on fire. What about those people that walk across them hot ass coals?
Well, I can believe that now because some people, there's people that's not born with. It's actually real people that were born without having pain.
Or nerve endings, really, at the bottom of their feet
Right?
or something.
They
Yeah,
don't feel no pain.
yeah, yeah.
So I could see that happening, but actually walking on liquid,
Mm.
I can see that.
Oh, excuse me a minute here. I got to go on mute.
Okay. Yeah, girl. What you think about that?
That's crazy.
I'm a visual person. I have to see that with my own two eyes.
Right. Like I've seen stuff like that before, but it was like an illusion. They didn't really like actually walk on water when they broke it down. I heard
It was in the movies. It was in the
Huh?
movie. The movies, right?
No,
Not
it was
real.
like a like those magicians and stuff that the it's an optical illusion.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Magicians, yeah, but I mean, it's
Hmm.
all in the. Sometimes you if you blink, you'll miss something.
Yeah.
So I could see that happening, but I mean, I seen that man balance that big ass bulldozer in front of everybody. I was impressed. But now,
Yeah.
what you saying that he could walk on the water? Chum, I gotta see that. And the
Right. I
makeup
would have to
is
see it.
really nice. And I'm noticing the ending where it looks like the same color as your lipstick from over here. So that blended
Yeah.
in really nice.
The red. It's like yellow. It's yellow, orange, red, purple, blue, green, and back into yellow here.
And what's the shimmery?
That is this color. It's called Xenon. It's gonna look crazy because the way it looks in the pan and the way it swatches is completely different than how it looks blue,
Yeah,
but on my eye it like it's like a goldish orange color.
yeah. Swatch it on your hand.
When you swatch it on your hand, it's like a bluish purple, but it shifts depending on what you put it over top of.
Oh, that looks. Wait, I got. It looks something like this. Like
And it's called
hieroglyphic.
Xenon from Give Me Glow.
Because I have this right here, but it's more like when you put it on, it's like hieroglyphic.
Oh yeah. But this one, it's like it's a duochrome, but depending on what you put on underneath it, it'll be, because obviously it's like a goldish color on my eye,
Put it
but
right
it's
here.
like blue and purple on my hand. So
See, this turns out blue and purple too.
yeah, that's pretty.
Like this glows in the dark.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
That would make some interesting pictures.
I got some glow in the dark eyeshadow and body paint. Honey. Mm. And see, when you
I
wipe it
guess
off, it
Kiki
still be
couldn't get
glowing.
it together.
Huh? When you had a call?
Hey, LaGail.
Oh, look, Gail, come up here, girl. Hey, Gail.
You gonna play some more music?
Yeah. Hey. Mm-mm-mm. Hey,
Hey, hey, hey. How y'all doing?
good.
Happy birthday, Sissy.
Thank you.
What you been up to?
Nothing much. How y'all been doing?
I'm pissed off.
Oh damn. What happened?
Well, I ain't the one to be gossiping. You ain't hearing from me.
the
Did you catch the replay?
replay. Which replay?
Y'all catch the replay.
Okay, okay. Hey,
Girl. Who did? Okay. TC? TC! TC. Nothing.
I don't know what's going on with TC's phone.
When you called it, act up. That's messed up. And you know what? It's always like when you really like want to come up and say something, that's when the shit start acting up.
Mm-hmm.
Never fails.
uh,
And
hey, Miss. Hey, Mr. Will.
child, he got us on hold.
Oh, he got y'all on hold. Okay.
Hang on, I'll be back on camera, y'all. I'm just trying to put all my stuff away.
Who is this? But yeah. Mm. You know what? She looks so different. This the girl from the and she doing her damn thing too. The girl from the
Who?
Blnj is the new black.
Is
She
that
got
Gabrielle Bay or whatever her name is?
her something Jackson.
Oh.
Ain't it? Oh, her name Danielle. No, it's Danielle Brooks.
Oh.
Danielle Brooks.
She also got her own makeover show, home makeover show.
Oh, okay.
I like her dress better than all of them, to be honest with you. Hey, Miguel.
Hey. So, watermelon sugar, what did you do today?
I slept.
Oh, you slept.
I slept and I ran around to the store looking for a few things that I needed. And then I came on here, not too much of anything.
Oh, are you going to do something?
No, probably not. I'm a homebody.
Oh, okay. No, okay. I didn't know if maybe the kids might have tried to talk you into a birthday cake.
They want to make one for me, so I'm gonna get the stuff so they can make it tomorrow. I just wasn't feeling well today, so
Yeah. Oh, okay. I hope you feel better, love.
Girl,
well, I feel fine now. I just this
Oh,
morning
okay.
when I woke up, I had a headache.
Oh,
my
oh.
notifications is going off. You had a headache on your birthday?
Yep, I woke up with a headache.
Oh. I like your glasses.
Thank you, boo.
What color is the lipstick? Is it like a red?
Yep.
From here, it looked
Yeah.
burgundy.
Yeah, I was like, okay, is it red or burgundy?
Well, I mean, it's like a. Hold on, let me grab it.
Well, it looks like it could be in a wine color.
Yeah,
It's like a
like a
blood red.
oh,
See, it's like a blood red.
Gone girl, gone girl.
It's called Miss December. It's by Gimme Glow.
Oh, okay, okay.
They
That
had it on
is
sale for
beautiful.
$2.
Oh yeah, that's the good makeup, the $2 makeup. But I
It's
wish I,
normally like 13, I think.
no, But like I say, I wish I could wear like makeup and stuff like that. But it's like my skin is like really sensitive.
You ever gotta put
Okay.
some good moisturizer on it and then apply it.
Oh,
And a
okay.
good primer too, so you can have a barrier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'll protect your skin. Why you want to start wearing it?
I'm thinking about it just like for church and like special occasions. And not every because I work in the grocery store. So
Well, you need to book a session. We told her she do private. If you want her to do it private with you, or or however you want to do it.
Yeah, I could try to find some products that are good for sensitive skin.
oh, okay.
Hell, y'all heard this before?
No.
Uh
You ain't never heard this? Oh yeah, you don't go out.
I don't either.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a homebody too.
Girl, get y'all out. Y'all ain't never gonna want to come back home. So Thursday, Friday. Look, I was still fucking you on it.
Uh.
After a while, I'm telling you, it catches up with you.
Shoot, I don't even be going out and it catches up with me.
Huh?
Well, I could be at the house. You could be catching up.
Hmm.
I like that. The hair that you got in.
My
Thank you.
shit, we started on the 11th all the way to the 16th. I'm exhausted.
You still look cute though.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Is there any more Leo birthdays?
Huh?
Is there any more Leo birthdays?
But
Oh
nothing I
goodness.
know. I know it's Red Pill birthday today.
Somebody else's birthday is today too. Just can't remember.
Candy Cane was the 15th.
So what did you guys do, Rodman Sugar? What did you guys do for your son?
Oh,
I
my
just
son,
made him his dinner that he wanted, and he hung out with his friends.
Oh, okay, okay.
girl, Bob, I thought my son's birthday was my birthday.
And then
It,
wasn't it also your twins' birthday too,
yeah,
boss lady?
yeah,
Yesterday.
it was the same day. It was,
Oh,
it was Saturday.
so
And y'all
how do
know
you
it
like
was
being a
Tuesday.
twin?
Huh?
How do you like being a twin?
It's You've always got somebody to talk to. That's for damn sure. We got somebody to talk to. And my sister, she like to dance too. Like
Oh,
she
okay.
a homebody and she married. But when like occasions like our birthday or one of my cousin's birthday, we turn up.
Mm. Do you guys kind of find yourself finishing each other's sentences out at times?
Yep.
I bet you that looks strange.
Yeah, sometimes we do that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weird.
Yo.
Do y'all feel each other's like pain and stuff?
No.
Oh, okay.
TC,
Can you hear
Do
me?
y'all feel each
yep,
other's
we
like
can
pain
hear
and
you.
stuff?
No. But
Hey.
back
Oh,
there's
okay.
something going
Hey, TC,
Hello,
darling.
hello.
How's my
What's
baby
up?
She got
doing?
something open.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Hey, TC, darling.
Yeah, she got something still on.
Yep, I turned it off. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. I
okay.
appreciate it. I
Hey.
just want listen. My apologies. I finally got someone that knows how to do the techie thing. So everybody, hello, hello, happy birthday, watermelon. Good.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
on. We tried. You didn't give up.
Ow!
Like
Look
watermelon
at
sugar
you.
did.
Look at you, girl. Got the lips on, everything.
hmm
Yes. Look at her. Look, how
Good
does it
enough
feel?
to good enough to chew on. I ain't gonna say that other
So you
word.
don't have
Oh,
all
damn. Oh, damn. Here you go. Here you
Listen,
go.
somebody,
to start having.
somebody, somebody called her a Scooby snack one time. Ah, I saw
Uh,
somebody in the chat call
y'all embarrassing her. Y'all embarrassing her.
her. What's up, Miguel? How you doing, Mr.
Hey, how you
Williams? What's up,
doing?
baby? Listen, don't say Scooby Snack too loud, because then Spunky might think you got something for
Some, some snacks over there. She gonna
Thank
jump through
you. Thanks.
she
Yeah.
gonna,
that
she gonna be on
that
top of us later.
Okay.
Call
oh,
his name to see if he get up.
remember that old cartoon where
Spunky.
this guy was rubbing his belly? Yum yum, eat him up.
Ooh. And you know how, and Mr. William, you know how those lions are. All thing you gotta do to a feline, just rub their belly, and then they gonna go. That's all you gotta do.
Oh.
That. They ain't that. As soon as they eat is over. They
Mm.
sleep for 3 days. Now,
Got though.
Not my
yes.
lioness. Not my lioness. Oh no, she wouldn't be asleep at all. Mm-mm.
Oh, which one is it?
Oh.
Oh, not my
Miguel,
lioness. Come
you want to
on,
share with us?
Tiger.
You
Come
got
on,
something you want to share with us, Miguel?
Huh?
You got something you would like to share?
Share about what?
I know
William,
that's right. Mm. Share, share, share. Can we share? We got quiet. You can hear a church mouse pissing on
yeah,
cotton.
William, you got the woman in check.
What? Yo, Mr. Williams, Mr. Williams,
what TC?
give me the book, give me the handbook, bro.
Yes,
Reach
child.
up, reach up and touch that person above you.
Got
Watermelon sugar said she got run again,
look,
y'all.
I need that memo.
Whatever you got, William, you better not rub it off on my nigga. Take that, because I always got questions.
Lord,
Shoot, ain't no crickets over here.
can you imagine not
I
asking,
can.
not asking
I know you
questions?
can. You set the foundation.
Mr. William.
I got her stuttering.
Yo, can I come to the shy and just bask in your energy, please?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Miguel gave us straight crickets, child.
Yeah,
Ooh.
come back on with that red hair again, baby.
Who got
Can
don't
you
stand behind the
imagine?
scenes.
Mr. William, can you imagine a world without black women asking 5 million questions?
Oh, no.
I know, because
I can
they were getting on you earlier. I heard it. I heard it though.
Yeah, well, see.
William don't have a problem being the only man in the room.
Mm, no.
William know how to work the room.
It keeps my blood boiling.
That's that Taurus
Oh,
though. That's that Taurus. You know, Tauruses, they really the lovers of the zodiac. You knew that, right? Y'all know that. Tauruses are the
Now my
lovers.
niece a Taurus.
Yeah, yeah, they're the lovers of the zodiac. And see, they love to love. What's that song by Diana Ross? I love to love you, baby.
Mhm.
Yes, remember that song, Mr. Williams, Boss
Yeah,
Lady?
but that wasn't Diana Ross. Love to Love You Baby was by what's that woman's name? It's
Donna
called Love to
Summer.
Love You Baby. Donna Summers.
Donna Summer. Right.
Right.
It was one of them.
Yeah,
No, it
but
was
you
Donna
know what
Summers.
I'm too?
The heck no.
Oh, she
I'm
never.
the originality of music. If you didn't do it first, no.
No,
oh, oh.
but did you
Mm.
ever say
Ooh.
So you did it first, Miguel. Watermelon Sugar, you came in. No, Boss Lady, you came in second. Uh, Rest Her Soul. My Baby Crystal came in third. Watermelon Sugar. Well, I'm not saying you're fourth, but because
Wait a minute. I what? I what? I didn't do
Oh,
nothing.
you're
oh,
number
you about
one,
to
baby.
get
You're number one. You're number one.
Oh.
That's see now y'all
Well,
see why
now,
they
see,
like
you
to do
number
the
one.
top tens and content creators. You see what I'm saying?
are you gonna bring that back?
why the real singer say, "Hold on, you about to get jacked over there."
You gonna bring that back, William?
Huh?
Cause
No, I'm not bringing it back. Are you kidding? With all the violence and gory stuff going on out there? No.
No.
Wait, folks shooting at each other.
Yeah, I'm telling you, calling a po and no,
if I
no.
put it on my phone and see how this shit is lit up
Stripping.
right now,
People
man,
stripping on YouTube.
the live is on.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, I missed that one.
They stripping on YouTube.
I know I heard. But she had nerve enough to leave her stuff at my house, but then she gonna get on YouTube and strip. You wait till I see her.
Wait, wait, wait. Being watermelon sugar, like at whose house?
Huh?
Whose house? Ron's house.
She
Will's
came
Yeah.
house.
over there throwing bras and panties everywhere and
Yeah.
In Will's
was
house.
stretched all across the dresser and whatnot.
Victoria's Secret.
She's supposed to be sitting on some man's lap.
What was
It
it? That
wasn't mine.
No, it was somebody else's. Some guy at the door. And she came in.
Yeah, somebody at the club she met. You know.
Somebody at the club. Yes.
I was only going for a week.
No, this was you was gone for a week, but there's a lot that happened, dear.
Girl, you see how much happens in less than 24 hours, and you talking about I was only gone for a week.
Right.
Right. Tell her, baby.
Hey, early in the morning, I'm like, God, lady, what do these folks like?
Well, you know what? Let me. I want to say this just because I have to say this for the Leos. Number one, there are a lot of Leos.
Yeah.
In these YouTube streets, and I've already broken it down to like 5 or 6 major signs. Leos are number 1.
Got that right.
Virgo's number 2. Scorpio number 3.
Yeah.
Taurus number 4.
What? Wait a minute. Hold up here.
Why we number 4?
Well, I'm talking about just in terms of population, the amount of people. There are a lot of Taurus. Yeah, but yeah, Taurus come in at number 4, and then Capricorns come in at number 5, and I think Cancer comes in at number 6, because they're the real low key messies. Okay, Cancers are low key messy.
What about Sagittarius?
Sagittarius is, but it's not as many as there are the other ones.
Sagittarius is laid back.
They're laid back, but they have a hot streak now. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, they do.
They have a streak on them. Like it's
What about Gemini?
We have some Geminis, but the one thing about you might
You got
find
you got two people with them Geminis.
no, you have four. Actually, it's
Oh, it's
it's
four.
four. And they don't stay focused enough long enough for us to find out how many of them are out there. So they're probably out there.
The way I look at it, we're all bipolar.
I think we have a lot of different. Yeah, but you gotta understand they're already bipolar by nature, and then
Yeah.
Well, some of us are just medicated and others are not.
Thank you. Hey, it's actually taking the medication.
medicated, right?
One thing about Leo, they have to be fucked with in order for them to come off the porch. Other than that, they ain't that
I would
serious.
say so. I would say so. I would say
What
so.
do you mean mentally or physically?
Both.
Oh, physically? No. Physically, we aggressive.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Well,
William,
why y'all so aggressive?
because they can't help it. That all depends on
You can't
Mr.
be.
William.
I
I'll
mean,
talk to you. I'm gonna shoot you over a memo about that. The physical. That's a lie. That's
I
a
don't.
lie.
I know it is. I know it is because soon as this bull hooks that horn in you, you get real docile.
They
Oh,
got
So
to. They gotta get docile.
because of them horns.
But they don't
Mhm.
mind getting docile.
I
You gotta
know. I
understand
know.
that. See, you gotta
Oh,
understand.
I understand real well. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
I understand.
That's
so
right.
what has to happen to a tourist for them
Ooh.
to bring out?
But hold up. Let's back up a minute because them Tauruses get out of line though. But when the Leos rip their balls off and prance around with them hanging out their mouth, I don't want to hear them.
Dang, Mr. William.
Wow,
Oh,
listen to her.
dang.
Well,
You know what, Mr.
Well.
William? Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. I'm
hey,
right here. I
I
got
don't
you.
even break a sweat. I don't even break a sweat.
You ain't nothing but a baby goat. You'll get your whole just
I
just
just
sit down.
eat up all that. I just get eat up in one go.
You just a snack.
I'm a little Scooby snack. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Scooby-Doo.
Hey. But see, you see, and it's really the lionesses. The lions don't go around doing that thing. There's some documentation. There's a documentary, Mr. Will and LaGale and Boss Lady, about the lionesses when they hunt. After they hunt and they get their prey down, there's one that's usually, choking them to death,
Yeah, that's the throat.
Then there's the other one that's like on their back or, trying to get them down or, just keeping them down, period.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the other one that does the castration. So they
grabs them by the nuts.
The ripping and the tearing of the balls while they're still
Right.
alive and show them in their face. Look, I got your balls in my mouth.
Oh, dang.
you see
Dang.
you see how that is? You see how that goes? You see how that how nice and clean that comes out of that person doing that right there? Yeah.
Nice nasty.
Nasty.
That's that nice
Yes.
nastiness.
You didn't even break a sweat on that one.
Yeah,
Like,
she sure did it. They stopped eating them chips
they
yet.
ain't even stop. And
She
still got the red.
she ready to come get you.
And still got the red lipstick on too. That's amazing. How you can eat and still have the red lipstick on. Now that's skill.
Yeah,
After your balls go off too and still have it on. What?
Oh.
What'd you
say?
I ain't in that
I
one.
did not. Your mom.
Now you see, boss lady, why I don't get between two women.
You see me minding my business.
Oh, nigga, I'm about to hit the mute.
Shit, I don't want nobody in my affairs.
Face to face. That's all I have to say is face to face. Hey.
It'll be the same energy, honey.
A water break.
Oh, wait a minute.
We
Okay.
know.
So now what? So now what about the Tauruses? What's up?
Oh,
What,
okay. So Tauruses are lovers. But the
Oh,
bottom
I
line
know
is that
that.
when they have to be, they have to be pushed in order
oh
to
hell yeah!
back. And someone had to go there in order for them to be pushed. So when they get pushed though, and they start seeing red, then they're out of it. Forget it. They're like the bull in the china closet. They're getting ready to, all the china or everything that's around is going to die.
About ready to go destroy up some
They're
stuff.
gonna destroy everything. So just leave them alone. They might stop for a couple of minutes and then they're gonna continue. You see what I'm saying? You gotta wait.
You don't want
You
them
gotta
at your
wait for
house.
that. See, that's
You
the
don't
thing
want
about a
them tearing
Taurus.
up your house and shit.
You gotta wait for but you gotta wait for the Taurus because they'll slow down for a minute. That's only to get their breath. Then they're coming back. They're gonna come back with that. Yeah. So you just gotta wait until they completely finish with with destroying, and then you'll see them when they go down. They'll lay down.
What she like?
I
What she
no
like?
Is that for April Taurus or May
a May
Taurus?
Taurus.
Let me say this. I know for a fact that is definitely a May Taurus. Let me say this about April Tauruses.
Well, the reason why I'm asking this because I am an April Taurus, so that's
Ooh,
why I'm
thank you
asking.
for telling me, so I know how to do my words properly. Um, April Tauruses, they are the most sinister, manipulative,
Diabolical.
very diabolical.
Hmm.
Why?
That's why. Yeah, the April
Don't
showers. April shower bring May flowers,
see what I'm saying?
and right, and in them showers comes a damn thunderstorm. So
Right,
yeah, you're right.
right. You see, even after it rains, there's always that
Hmm.
period that you just that
Oh yeah, that rushing water just keeps coming. It
it
just
just
it
keeps
it,
coming.
it
Yeah,
knocks over
you
everything.
gotta let it go so that the May can come in. The May flowers, the poor little May
Oh, that
flowers.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
But them April Tauruses, you know who was an April Taurus, right?
Oh,
Adolf Hitler.
Uh
oh.
oh.
Oh damn!
Oh shit. You in good company there, woman.
There's another person, Charles Manson.
No,
Oh
no,
damn!
no,
Well, we
no.
killers. Okay, we killers and
See, see, now,
dictators and shit. Oh
now,
Lord.
you
But
see that
no,
boss lady? You see what I'm talking about?
but Miguel, I gotta give it to you. April Tauruses are different than the May Taurus in terms of killers. Now, see, a May Taurus will go off, and then they go off. You all are more dungeon torturers. You
Oh
dungeons.
damn.
Yeah, you
Whips and
dungeon
chains and shit.
whips, chain, dungeon yeah. They're not gonna kill you. It doesn't make sense to kill somebody instantly. Like that's no fun for
50
them.
Oh, so
Shades of
we like to
Grey, huh?
torture people. Oh Lord.
Yeah. It's like,
50 Shades of
ooh.
Grey. That's what you're saying. Hmm.
Right, right.
Oh, okay, watermelon sugar.
Let me take this finger off. Oh, let me see what's gonna happen when I take this toe off. Okay. And then for
Mm.
about a whole week, you got a little nub, and then they said, "Oh, let me take this other one off." Boop.
Well, I'm glad I'm a lover and not a fighter. So there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Hey, what can I say? I got it from my daddy.
But yes.
He's a Jamaican. He and you know where Stella went to get her groove back at. So,
Mm.
Oh.
but
Yeah,
only you don't have to go to Jamaica,
no, you don't.
right?
You just go to New York.
That's
No, you
right.
can go to and see. I was gonna shut up, Bill, before you get your ass in trouble again.
Yep. Yeah.
uh,
So is April Taurus is submissive?
No, they want to be, and it would be nice if they can find somebody that will get them to that point to become submissive, and they have to have a very, very strong individual to make them become submissive. They would prefer to be. They would prefer to be.
That's some interesting facts.
Okay, so they come in number 5 or 4. You said
what? Tauruses.
Four.
Now who's 5?
Capricorns.
I got a question.
Yes, dear.
So TC, are Leo submissive?
Oh, here we go. See, Mr. William. Mr. William.
Huh?
I'm gonna answer through Mr. William.
No, you ain't either. No, I done told you. I done told no.
See, Mr. William, you see, this is a clear example. We're gonna use this as a model, okay? Of go ahead if you want to. I'm not gonna forget what you say. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna answer to Mr. William. Talking to Mr. William.
Put me in the middle.
Yeah. Leos can be submissive when they feel as though that the person they're with is worthy of the submission.
Oh. Oh,
ooh, did I do that? Oh, I got both of them. Ooh. Ooh, I can breathe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can breathe.
I know better because I was married to a Leo.
Oh, okay.
How did that work out?
She what?
Was.
Was. You notice I said the word was.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, no, because she bore me 2 beautiful girls.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah,
that's right.
I love her to this day for that. So it wasn't her fault, and I'll tell a lot of people it wasn't her fault. Being a young rambunctious bull back in the day. So there it is. I done told on myself.
Well, one thing I will say, the Leo women that I know in my family, strong Leo women, they have truly raised some of the best children. They are about their children.
Oh, definitely.
And
that's why I love Watermelon Sugar. She's definitely about her children. She's definitely about those kids, and that's what counts.
And yes, so I think that the Leo women, I think Taurus women, let me just say this: all mothers are absolutely incredible. So we could take the signs away and we can have fun with it.
Yeah, mothers to me, mothers are the salt of the earth. Awesome. So very awesome. So absolutely. I applaud all mothers. Married, single, widowed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Because you guys do have to put up with a lot of shit us men do out there. Or don't do. You right. But those that don't do, hell, they ain't doing shit. So what happened? That's my point.
Okay. Right.
I'd rather I can't say that shit because that sounds crazy. Because I would rather have a woman. I can put it that way. I'd rather have a woman that's out there doing stuff, providing, than to be sitting around the house all day not doing shit. I'll put it that way. Because some men are like that. They will sit around and expect the woman to get out there and do everything, but nah, that woman has already got a job. When she first said "I do" to your ass, that became a job for her.
Keep going.
Nah.
Okay. Look, she said, "Keep it going. Keep it coming. Keep it coming."
Uh, hey, I'm not going to say too much about it because I only have what, like 47% of my audience is women, the rest is men. So I don't want to lose that little percentage I got of the guys.
Okay.
So yeah,
William, go where God is leading you, Mr. William. Go where God is leading you.
no.
Hey, hey,
Hey, preach,
preach,
preach, Pastor
preach
William.
on,
Oh
preacher.
no, 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 no. No, it'll be all about the coins now. All right, I'm telling you, it's gonna be all about the coins. Let me pass the plate first.
Yeah, why you? Hey, you can lock them up in the church, and you got to pass them right before.
Oh, I don't want to lock nobody nowhere. I want them to come on their own free will.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And
Okay.
if I can't make you come, go find a better church.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh,
your voice go. Hey, your voice gonna keep them coming. That's what it is.
No, I really hate my voice. To be honest with you,
No,
ladies, I really
We
do.
love
no,
your voice.
we love your voice.
But
I'm sorry.
do you realize it took me out of a lot of things in my childhood. I couldn't sneak around and whisper and say things to people without everybody knowing who said it,
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
so
that's
that
about right.
Well,
it wasn't.
you
That
had
ain't
to learn
nothing but
how to
God
work
shielding
with
you
that.
from yourself.
Well, no, I wasn't hard on myself because once I learned what it
No,
would do,
I said
what
that
it,
wasn't nothing but God shielding you from yourself, because He knew you getting some shit.
that's what got me into
Oh,
some
okay,
shit. That
okay, one
voice.
little cigarette. Right.
That's what got me into some shit. This voice of mine.
Oh dang!
mm.
My, I really, I be at like my mom and them give parties at the house. I walk in and speak, and all her damn friends will turn around and look. Who in the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
You know. But I learned to adjust to it. I really did.
And you
Especially,
work, and you. I'm sure you worked it for what it was worth too.
I worked it for everything. Right on, right
See,
on.
looky there. See there. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
come, come here, baby. He's not treating you right. Come here. Let me talk to
Oh
you.
shit.
Oh damn! Here you go. Oh damn! Oh damn!
Uh-huh.
Lord,
Hallelujah.
you got one of them shit over there. With her head up in the air. What happened? You remember? You remember how they acted in the church house? Oh, preacher, preach.
No, you was bad, Mr. William. You was bad. I love
And
it. Thank
I
you.
wasn't really bad. I was just feeling my, as mama used to say, boy, you feeling your oats too goddamn much.
Okay.
Yeah. No, but I thank God for everything that He's allowed me to do with my life and everything else because it was His choice. It was His decision. He wrote my book and I'm happy with it. I love it.
Amen. Amen.
But I can still make people happy. I can still make people wet and all that good
All
shit.
right. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hold on a minute. Listen, boss lady and watermelon sugar. Y'all, we need to put that on we need to take that on the listening alley. Y'all, both
Hell,
of
hell,
y'all feel like
I'm
I'm not
gonna,
here.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for this video to upload. Then I'm gonna get a clip of it.
Yes, get a clip. Yes. Yo, both of you, both of your, the way that y'all went back like that, y'all both did the same thing. Your eyes did the same thing. Your head did the same thing.
I
Yo,
wasn't ready.
wasn't both of you?
Hey,
Wait,
that
hey,
hold
that
you
on.
told him. Hey, watermelon sugar, you told him to preach.
Wow. Ooh, and they were both cammed up. That's gonna be a good one. Boss Lady's gonna have fun with this one. Yo, I gotta see this, y'all. I gotta see this, Boss Lady. Please.
He
You
said,
should
"Cause
see
Everybody.
these."
Woo.
He fucked me up
Yes.
with that one.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was right
Well,
on time because y'all was right in it too. Because Mr. Will was getting all serious. I thank God and that I can sing and get some people wet.
And took it down and went there with it. Go,
What the hell is going on?
go, DJ Will.
oh Lord.
Go on, Pastor.
Woo.
What he gave
Yo,
me good
Thank you,
sense
Faith
of humor.
Yaya.
Fates Yaya in the house. Fates Yaya in the house. Yeah.
Hello there, darling
Come on
Trace.
over
How
here,
you doing,
Hey,
Fates
dear?
Yaya.
yeah.
Hey, yes.
Close
Watermelon
your
sugar.
ears, child. William
Oh.
off the hook.
Yeah, right. Let me
was
ask
wrong.
Watermelon Sugar a quick question. What are you grateful for?
Me? Oh, you asking
I'm
watermelon sugar. Okay.
Oh God, what was you gonna say?
Now I need some dominatrix, okay? Yeah, I need some dominatrix on Mr. Will. He's out of order.
I know, isn't he?
He needs a little spanking. Yeah.
No. Please don't smack me. It only makes me
Oh,
boss
okay,
lady.
okay, hold on.
Boss lady.
Let
Boss
me
lady.
let me answer.
Boss lady.
Oh,
How is this gonna be monetized? We better stop.
I mean, but you didn't say, but you didn't say
No.
any nasty words.
No,
You just
not
said
yet.
wet and you
Not
didn't say
yet.
anything
You still
nasty.
got time.
Oh, my baby to put on her headphones. Let me see them again. Why you messing up your hair?
I took the ponytails off.
I wanted to pull it. I wanted the ponytails to
Took them
stay
off.
up there. You didn't let me pull them off.
Oh God.
Okay. Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. What are you grateful for in your next
episode?
Next chapter.
I'm grateful for my babies. Always my baby. I'm grateful for everything. Like I could tell you what I'm looking most forward to because I'm grateful for everything that I've been blessed with in life. But I'm looking forward to coming into my
full potential, baby. Just say it. Full potential.
Full womanhood. Just full,
Yes.
Just I feel the shift, I feel the swing. I feel it. And I'm just looking forward to, rolling around in it.
Yes.
Wait,
All righty.
The rolling around part.
All right, boss lady. All right, boss lady. Let her have her moment. What are you thankful for?
Yeah, boss lady. It was your birthday too. So what are you thankful for?
Waking up this morning.
What are you looking forward to? What are you looking forward to?
More parties and more turning up.
Turning up?
I'm telling you, all the way to the end.
Oh, okay.
All the way to the end.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I've got something to add. I've got something to add to what I'm grateful for. I'm most definitely grateful for the time that I've had with Crystal and the time that I had with Fresh. And I'm also very grateful for the fact that Crystal brought me and Boss Lady together.
Amen.
And, we're able to not only keep her memory alive, but also be there for each other and, kind of help each other when, we get to missing them and when we need if I'm thinking about Crystal or if she's thinking about Crystal, we'll call each other and be like, "Girl, do you remember when such and such happened?" And it's just so,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like they're almost still here, you know. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It is.
we keep them
And
alive in conversation and in our
That
hearts.
just
And
happened too. It just recently happened.
yeah,
yeah.
it
Oh,
happens
really?
often.
Yeah,
Oh,
this last 2 months has been hard for me too. I lost my brother, and it was like, God,
Yeah,
oh
that's
wow.
I was about ready to. I don't know. I don't know. It's just so much, and then every day. Now I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Every morning I get up, I play that record, that song, and that's what helped me get through my day. That golden time of day. That's
that's
what
your
helped me
song.
get through. Yeah, Crystal, Frankie Beverly's golden time of day.
That was his song too.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I
Frankie
played that
Beverly
on
and
my
Maze.
TikTok. I
Yeah.
played that
Yeah.
song too.
Yeah. That's what helps me get through my day and through my rough times because my brother's only been gone
That
about three
song
weeks.
makes me sad.
Well, it doesn't make me sad. It makes me think of the happier times when we listened to it, and I could see her, actually smiling with that song,
Yeah,
and
saying play my song, William.
yeah,
Let me
yeah,
hear. I mean, it
yeah.
brings back memories.
It
It does.
does. It does. And I can hear her say right now, I take the fifth. I plead the fifth.
That's just where you came
I
from.
plead the fifth. Okay, baby. You like me. You like me. But those I
Child,
get
how
them.
many times did she plead the fifth?
Who knows? Who knows?
every
Uh-oh.
chance she could get.
Yep. Yep. Hey, don't drop that camera up, pull it up a little bit. You got it going too low there, dear. I don't
How
want
low can
Adobe.
you go? Can
No,
you
I
go
don't want
down low?
Adobe. I don't want
All
Adobe
the way to
scene
the
there.
floor? No. Okay.
Oh,
Oh no, you ain't gonna get that.
How low can you go? Mm-mm. Can you go
oh, you go
down low?
down low,
Mm-mm.
all
Yeah.
the
All
way
the
to
way
the
to the
floor.
floor?
TC, you more like me being a Taurus than a Leo.
Yeah, well, I'm a
She's
Capricorn,
not
so
a
you
Leo.
know,
Oh, you're a Cap. Oh, you're a
I'm a
Capricorn.
Capricorn. Yeah.
Oh, so you got a lot of
Honor.
you got a lot in that
Mm.
little, what they call that little horn that all the fruit comes
I
out
got
of.
a little, yeah, I got a little horn. I got a little something, something. I got a little
Sounds
something,
up.
Oh my
something.
goodness.
I got a little something, something. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
My
yeah.
brothers both my brothers are Capricorns. They twins.
Oh, wow. You got a lot of
Oh,
twins in
wow.
your
Twin
family.
your family, yes.
Mhm.
Golly, twin
My
sisters.
grandmother was a twin.
Mm.
Ooh,
Oh
Mm.
So,
wow.
okay.
so went all the way through the generation.
But her
Yes.
twin was a boy.
Well,
Oh, so she
So, okay,
now believe it.
okay. It was twin Leos, twin Capricorns.
Yep,
mm.
So who were the most sinister?
The
we are.
Leos,
We
the
are.
Leos.
Of course.
We are.
Hmm.
Of
And
course, because
and
Capricorns, yeah, we don't do things.
not only that, they're younger than us.
All Capricorns are just as sneaky.
Oh, they
And just
sneaky.
as
Oh yes, they
ornery
are, William. They are very sneaky.
You think
Yes,
Very.
so?
Yes, I
yes.
know it.
and
I know
I
it.
calculating and conniving and
good,
woo.
Wow.
yeah, there you go, baby.
And
That's
hey,
why.
and they hold grudges.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's why you need to keep them claws
Oh
sharpened
yes,
for
they
them.
do hold grudges, child.
How low can you
Hmm.
go? Mm-mm. Can you go
Hmm.
down low? Mm-mm.
Child, but I
All
had
the
to
way
let
to
my
the
brother have
floor.
it the other day.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they do hold grudges, child. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
But
I've learned no. I learned you should never hold a grudge because that takes
yeah,
away your joy. That takes your
that's
joy
right.
away.
It
That's
don't
right.
last, but they hold it.
Yeah, we try to hold it, and then we really don't want to, but we will do it for the sake of the
Yeah, I
situation.
think it's called stubborn.
Yeah, it's stubborn.
Bingo.
Hey, they want to say Taurus and
We
stubborn.
flexing. We flexing a little bit. Yeah, you see, we flexing. That's what that's all about. Yeah, that's what that's all about.
Hmm. Speaking of flexing, where's just read my book at? I wonder.
Ooh. How
Mhm.
low can you go? Mm-mm. Can you go down low? All the way
All
to
the way
the
to
floor.
the floor.
Boss
I
lady,
know where you go.
boss lady, you gotta get that clip. And every time somebody says something that's crazy, like Mr. Will statement, you gotta play that. You gotta play that clip. How low can you go? And then watermelon sugar, you just gotta start dancing like you just did. Like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah. You gotta get that clip, boss lady.
Right,
Watermelon Sugar should be in the movies, though. Really, she should be some kind of actress or on stage doing something. She's too beautiful just to be sitting up on YouTube.
We gonna start snapping on people. They'll be like, "Didn't I just tell you to take that scene?"
They be up there directing.
They gonna be behind us. I thought that lady was nice.
I am nice.
She's very nice. She's very nice.
You didn't listen.
Very patient, very nice, and very patient.
She puts up with
she puts up with a lot of stuff that I do. So, or say.
That's nothing. You should.
Nah, baby, the turf by it.
Oh, how low can you go?
So am I patient?
No.
Heck no.
As a Taurus woman, I am patient.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. I could tell you.
No, you're not. You're not patient.
Negative.
She was.
To a certain degree. To a certain degree. No.
Tolerant. Tolerant. She's tolerant. Patient is one. Patience is something totally different. Tolerant is what Taurus, April Tauruses are tolerant.
Yeah. So in other words, she can put over somebody that's full of bull.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she seemed like she could take it.
Mm-hmm.
She sure gave us crickets, child.
Well,
hey, Joanna, thank you.
I give you crickets too. Hello, Joanna, dear. How you doing?
Hey, Joanna.
Hey, Joanna.
What's going on, Joanna in the house? Yay! I can't wait till the boss lady gonna do her edits tonight, girl. We're gonna get some new stuff tomorrow, boy.
I was trying to come home for my birthday, and I'm telling you, I hit the bed. I was like, you know what? When I come back, I'm gonna play some music. Child, bye. I was done.
See, Joanna's a Leo too. Oh my God.
You
Joanna's a Leo.
She said Sister Leo.
She had a birthday. Didn't she have a birthday?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Right there, she said, "Happy birthday, Sister Leo."
Oh, that barbecue was her birthday party?
I don't know. I missed the barbecue.
No. She was at a barbecue.
I missed the barbecue.
I wasn't even here.
It's D. Ramsey's birthday
I don't
today,
know.
too.
It's D. Ramsey? Oh, well, happy birthday to D. Yeah.
A lot of people on the 18th.
Yeah, y'all son.
No wonder YouTube is snapping.
Okay, YouTube wouldn't be. Listen. ZT.
No.
Oh, Leo?
No.
Yeah,
oh
Lord have mercy.
Leo. Miss B Town was. I think Miss B Town was yesterday.
Oh, goodness gracious! No wonder the moon was full and everybody was like, Man,
right, TC, you hit that on the nail.
But you know what? I am tolerant of a lot of things.
Like
when
it comes to men.
When
it comes to men, you submissive?
It has to be the right one.
How low can you go? Yes.
Sound like she's looking for. Sound like she's looking for an ankle biter.
No.
Looking for an ankle biter.
TC, she want to know if he can go low to the flow. So, well, then again,
What about a toe sucker?
well, that too. That's what she'll probably be out in sandals and want them to get low to suck the toes. Yeah, I know how that goes.
Well, honey, guys don't like girls with long toenails.
Oh hell no, y'all better not. Mm-mm.
We don't mess
I,
around and
I can
mess
put up
up
with
the throat.
on the hands I can put up with them, but on the feet, oh no, 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 makes me think of an eagle. No, thank you.
I like them toes.
Joanna
Mm,
was 725.
725.
Oh, she's a
Oh, okay,
July
she in
Leo.
July.
Okay.
Yeah, my son
Oh,
in
okay,
July
baby.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she get the fireworks going in July.
Yep.
725. Yep. Yep.
So my dad's birthday was July the 25th.
Oh
Wow.
wow. Oh, President Obama is a Leo.
Oh,
Really?
who cares?
88.
Yeah, I like Obama.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my stars. Oh my gosh. Well, excuse me.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Oh,
what? Oh my goodness, nothing. What the? I don't go. I'm. Never mind.
I mean,
yeah,
I,
be
I, I'm.
nice, be nice.
I'm mad because he's got Michelle. That's probably what it is.
Yeah,
Michelle is
that's
a
probably
Capricorn, baby. You're a Capricorn, boo. And you, what we already know. We already know. We already know. Doop, doop, doop.
Yeah. See, if I'd had been living in Chicago when they were coming up, he wouldn't have had Michelle.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I
dang.
know that's correctness. I know.
Ooh.
But see,
Ooh.
it would have been a battle. That would have been an interesting battle, though. That would have been an
Wouldn't
interesting battle.
wouldn't been it wouldn't been interesting at all. All I had to do was get up there and turn the lights down low and say, "Let's go."
Hello,
Mm.
King.
very
Oh,
confident, wasn't
Wow.
you?
can we go? Now, you know, Michelle is a
Heard
little
this,
bit
we
different.
found hey, we found out, but we get up.
Well, how you think? Well, wait a minute. Michelle was the more party goer than Barack was. Barack liked to sit out there and play basketball. Michelle was out there doing her little jig on the floor. Did you ever notice that?
Nope.
Yeah, she do like to dance.
Yeah, Michelle liked to dance.
Nah, we conserve. We don't do that.
No, you ain't. That's you. We talking about Michelle.
Telling you one thing, she
We
could
don't do that.
dress. She could
Yes,
dress.
yes, she can. And her hair was beautiful. Kind of put me in the mind of Watermelon
I
Sugar's
think
hair.
I heard somebody pop up here.
Uh
Okay,
oh.
wait 1 second. We got company.
Uh oh.
Hey, Joanna, who's this back here? Who's this? Oh, wait, there's two of you, Joanna. Joanna. Oh, there you go, right there.
Drop one
All
of
right, let me take this one off. Okay. Okay. Okay,
Okay,
didn't I do it?
them. Two of
Wait,
me.
Joanna, say something.
Yeah, it is two of me up there.
Okay, let me see.
I'll just leave and come back.
I got it.
Okay.
How
I
you doing?
want to say hi, guys.
Hi,
Hey,
Hello, how
beautiful.
are
How
beautiful.
you
you?
doing?
I'm well.
Hey.
I'm in YouTube rehab right now, so I'm on
Uh
a
oh. Uh oh.
Wait, what's that?
I'm on a
Oh,
furlough. I'm on a furlough, so I gotta sneak on the phone because I gotta hurry up and go back in. If I wonderful happy birthday.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. I've been going to you.
Huh?
Are you kidding?
Wait, what?
You kidding, right?
Yeah,
Or
she
you just
No,
kidding.
I'm
joking?
in YouTube rehab. I put myself in YouTube rehab at least once a month.
Oh.
oh, that's interesting that you did it this time because boy, oh boy, it's kicking.
So,
I
Joanna, I wanted to ask you a question.
so
That was all your son's equipment at the barbecue?
yes, 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 yes,
Damn, he
Oh
got some
wow.
serious shit.
yes.
Mm,
He got,
You talking about on my birthday when I went live?
yeah,
yes.
that was,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
he got a serious system going on over there,
yeah,
man. He was playing a lot of my songs.
yeah. So I do that. And when I put myself into rehab, I only watch from my TV, so it disabled my ability to chat. Right.
Hmm.
Um, because
Okay.
like
yourself, you have to take a break from this stuff, you know?
You do. You gotta take a
Yes, you
mental
do,
break.
darling.
Ain't nothing
You
wrong
do.
with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me well? Because I'm just talking straight from the phone. I don't have no earphones or nothing on. Can you
No,
hear
we
me?
can hear. I can hear you
Yeah, we
good.
can hear you. You sound good, dear.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I disabled myself from chatting and everything. So I be in my office working and I just watch, from my TV on, that's
Oh,
all.
I do that. I do that sometimes.
Yeah. And you have to have a peace of mind. Um, you miss 2 3 days on here and it's like 2 3 months. You don't know what's going
Well,
on.
girl, I missed a week, so I'm still trying to catch
Yeah.
up.
uh,
Yeah.
Shoot.
I became a replay guy myself. I've been doing a lot of replays lately.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
just gotta take a day off and just
I
catch up.
been really watching. I've been watching like other stuff, while I'm working and everything because um this is not my first sector, right? So
Right.
I just it takes a toll on you at times. Like if a lot of us have not even met each other in real life, but it really takes a toll because if you've been talking to someone for 4 or 5 years, it's like you really know one another and you
Right.
met, and if
Mm-hmm.
happens to them or someone says anything bad about a certain individual that you've been corresponding,
Talking with. Right.
yeah, it takes it, it gets personal.
It
Um,
does. It does, dear.
I I I,
Okay, look here.
I try to take myself, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's like you like this person, you like that person,
yeah,
and
Mhm.
just to avoid getting into it because you don't know if people gonna
right,
make up or whatever.
right,
So you let shit just marinate and see what
yeah.
happens.
So
Mhm.
I'm like sneaking in right now to say hi to y'all because I like y'all little group over here.
Girl, where was you at? We used to be yo, we used to hang out till like 4 in the morning.
We broke day
You have
a
to,
few times.
you have to understand.
Yes.
I'm California, so it's like
Oh, okay.
I'll be y'all early, and then sometimes it's early, then it's late. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the time difference.
Right. Right,
Well,
dear.
we
I,
always welcome visitors, but normally it just be us.
right. I
Yeah.
love it over here because the vibe is so smooth. And every time I do see you live, boss lady, I do chime in, and I don't know
We
if you,
do.
I do share you all the time. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I share you all the time. Um,
Oh, that's what's up.
Because
yeah,
sometimes, most of the time, I'm not even on YouTube because I be watching my movies and my Netflix,
hmm,
and um, I be watching like series. Like how you watch one movie, then you
right,
want to know what's going to happen next. So
right.
when I watch that, next thing I know, I'm all into it.
And that's how I am.
Mhm.
I'm a binge watcher. So right
Mm-hmm.
now,
Yes. Yes.
like a lot of
I
shows.
binged.
Yeah,
I binged watched Strange Things the other week.
okay.
Man, was that good?
I'm letting the shy build up, and I'm letting what's that damn club? The guy in the club. I can't think of the name, but I'm
P
letting
Valley. P Valley.
P Valley. Yeah, I'm letting that all build up because I like
Mm.
to binge watch it because I don't want to wait till next week to know what's happening.
That's gonna be my next thing I binge watch.
I come
But
down.
right now, I'm watching Lost in Space, the new one.
Okay, so I come downstairs and my daughter and her best friend they be down there watching. I shut my office door so I don't hear.
Right.
Because I like to binge watch. I just like to take a day or Saturday, whatever, and just lay in my bed and just
Hmm
for 12 hours, I'm just watching the movies and just letting them be. And,
Yeah. Just back
and
to back to back
yeah,
Very
episodes.
seldom I watch replays. I
yeah,
like to watch something new all
like
the time.
I gotta wait the next season, but that's what I like to do, Mr. William too. I like to binge watch. I like to let them all collect up because I don't want to wait till next week to see what happened.
There you go, darling.
I,
Hey,
I
Soap, thank you.
say,
Oh wait, I didn't even see him. I'm sorry. I'm
um,
all the way.
what the
Hey
sugar?
Soapy.
Hey there, Doctor Sophie. How you
Hey,
doing?
Sophie.
Is sugar rush?
Jemana, you sound so happy right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hey
Yes.
Soapy, thanks
I'm
for
I'm
stopping by.
I'm on a furlough. I'm sneaking. I'm outside sneaking from the.
Well, hey, hey,
Well, girl, you ain't
hey,
gonna get
honey.
caught over here. You ain't gonna get
Ain't
caught over here. Let
Ain't
me
nothing like sneaking. Ain't nothing like sneaking and getting it, baby. How
Nobody,
long blame you?
Oh,
nobody,
here we go. Here we
nobody's gonna
go.
call the popo.
Here we
No,
go.
nobody's gonna call the popo on you.
is,
Okay.
You better believe it.
Is
No.
watermelon sugar on the on the panel?
watermelon sugar.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, there she is.
Happy
There.
Girl, I'm
birthday.
right above
he
you.
look
Oh, I
different.
see you. Today?
Oh, hold on, y'all. My
Is
phone.
it
Hold
your
on.
birthday today?
It
Yeah.
is my
Okay.
birthday.
Happy birthday, my fellow Leo sister. That's what I okay, that's why I put in the chat. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
I'm
you.
Leo. I'm a July Leo. But happy birthday to you, Queen.
Thank you
Happy
so
birthday
much.
to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
All these
Thank you.
wonderful, beautiful
I had
lionesses.
the phone turned down, so I wasn't looking, but now I see you and you're live. You know what? Let me turn my cam on. My hair ain't combed, but let me turn my cam on. Hey, y'all,
Hey, beautiful. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
with you. My hair ain't combed, but
It's
It's
look,
fine. You look
it's
It
fine.
looks
let me
nice.
let
now
me tell you a secret, honey.
I'm
Let
sitting
me
there.
tell you a secret. A man really doesn't ask for hair.
Mm.
okay. How low can we go? Can we go down? No. All the way to the throat.
Hey, who's up
Cause,
here?
Don't
cause
ask.
it's
Don't
probably not
know.
gonna, hey, cause it's
Don't
probably
ask.
not gonna stay
Joanna.
on.
Don't do it. Joanna, don't do it. That's
No, I'm
Yep.
trying to see who's all up here. Who's all up here?
oh, okay.
It's Boss Lady and me, and then Mr. William and LaGale and you and TC.
Okay. Hi, TC. Hi, everybody.
Hey girl.
Hey,
Hey,
baby.
Hi, to
How old can you go?
hi, everybody. Okay.
Boy,
I'm gonna surprise people right now. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
oh, woo, ooh,
Can you guys hear over here? This channel, Boss City, always felt like peace and Greenwich, like it was just like a quiet.
oh,
Come on.
look at Mr. What
ooh,
see?
look at it, look at
Hey,
it, look
Mr.
at
William.
it. Woo. Ah,
Look at Mr.
Oh,
Williams.
you
Mr.
all
Let me let me stop before I get in
yes,
trouble.
yes.
Yes, because you can't help it. You want to get in trouble. You want to get in trouble.
all
No, I want to be happy.
Because I'm happy. Da, da, da,
No, I just I'm too old to be playing with myself like that. I'd rather for somebody else play with me.
Okay, woo, ooh, ooh,
that
okay. You know what? Ooh, okay, ooh, okay.
No more. You see, the thing is, there's no more shock factor, Mr. Will. We gotta space out the shock, okay? Because
y'all
what a,
uh.
and
what a,
Ooh,
No, no.
anymore.
It take if I space the shock out, then it takes me too long to build back up. So
oh, oh, oh. Okay,
let it
okay.
let it drive, let it
I
drive.
was
How
getting ready
long
to
we been
say
on? Just let them go with the flow, baby.
go
Go with
with
the
the
flow.
flow. I was getting ready to say something about
Ooh,
lions. Well, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not.
Hmm.
Cardamom and sugar. I for everything. I never in my life wore makeup. I
I can't hear you, baby.
I said hold on, let me try to put my earplug in and see. I said those eyes are everything. I never wore makeup, and I said
Mm-hmm.
lips fire. Look at you.
Thank you.
Pop, pop, pop,
Yes.
in, girl. Yes.
I'm gonna go get me. I'm gonna do makeup one day.
like
Okay, I'll
somewhere
go with you.
in let me see. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can y'all
Yes,
hear?
babe.
Okay. I said I'm gonna go to the Mac counter or somewhere and get me a makeover done. I'm gonna wear makeup
You
one
ain't
day.
got to do all that. You don't have to
I've
do all that.
never
Just
worn makeup.
hit
I've
me up
never
on
worn makeup
Instagram and I'll
before.
walk you through it.
I don't want to wear it. That shit too much work. I ain't got time for that. But you look beautiful in yours, you know.
Thank you.
Well, you would look
So what did
beautiful
you
in
do
yours
to?
too,
What
darling.
did you do today? What did you do today? What do you think?
Um, I just stayed at home, hung out with the family. I'm a
Yeah.
homebody.
Yeah, I am too. My daughter's birthday is the 29th of July.
Oh
So
wow.
I did the little barbecue thing for me, but on her actual was it her actual day or probably the day after? I was trying to look at the calendar. But we had a paint and sip. I went live. I don't know if you guys saw it, but we had a paint and sip.
Yeah, I seen the
So it was
video.
for
Oh, okay.
oh you saw it? Yeah, it was for the both of us. And that was my first time ever even having a paint and sip, and it was actually fun. Like we had like
Yeah.
15 people. We had like 15 ladies, here, our friends, and what they did was they had a screen on the wall, projection screen, and the instructor was on the screen, and she was showing you like how to do because the canvases they gave us was blank, so it was
Right.
not a pre printed canvas, and we had to do a sunflower. Let me show y'all mine. Hold on, let me show y'all mine.
A
so so
sunflower. Okay.
So she was showing us how to do it. This how
Oh,
Oh,
mine
that's what
came
I
nice.
out.
want though.
That's nice.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
this
is
this
beautiful. That's
this
beautiful.
how mine came out.
I
So
Well,
like it.
that's
yeah,
hey, baby,
so the lady
go
was
with the flow. You did you. That's what counts.
yeah.
That's
It
what
was
counts.
it was really fun. It was really fun. It wasn't like no real live lady. It was from YouTube, a lady from YouTube. So you just go to a YouTube video and pick out whatever paint sip image that you want, and then she'll just instruct you. So it ain't like you had to pay nobody. So we just followed
Oh,
her directions on how to do it and everything. Yeah, and we just brought our product. But it was really really fun. It was really nice.
that was
That was the first time I
nice.
ever did that. Yeah, but mine, I laughed at mine. So
That's
I like
cute.
That's
it.
I was
nice.
like,
That is nice.
this is what I did.
You know
Yes.
what it reminds me of?
Huh?
You know how like sometimes they'll have like pictures of big cities like New York City or whatever, and it's like all tore up and everything, and it's like
Yeah,
it's all damaged, and then there's a flower growing from the rubble.
right.
That's what it
One
reminds me.
one yellow flower or one red
That's right.
rose just right there in the middle of all that destruction.
Right.
It
That's what it
was
reminds
something
me of.
like yeah, yeah.
Hey,
But it was
Regina.
fun. So if you guys have never done one before, I suggest y'all do it. It was fun. It was fun. And all the
Mhm.
canvases, these little things came from the Dollar Tree, came from the Dollar
That's
Tree.
nice.
And the paint came from the Dollar Tree. And
Yeah.
Oh wow, really?
so it was nothing
Mhm.
expensive. And the instructor lady we found on YouTube, and we just played her video, and she just instructed us how to do it. So it was a cheap. I mean, I ain't gonna say cheap. It was an
Right.
inexpensive
Right, darling.
gathering that we all had a good time at. Yeah,
That's wonderful.
and
Oh, I
and
like that.
everything came from the Dollar Tree.
Okay. They have
Okay.
Hmm.
they have paint
Oh,
at the
hey,
dollar
boss lady.
Even the paint. Yep, even the paint.
store? Mm.
Boss lady.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, there she is. What are you doing, darling?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wait, let me see what you got, boss lady.
You
What's
doing
that?
TikTok?
No,
She
on the
over there
phone.
doing TikTok.
No, I'm on
Oh,
the
she's
Oh,
on
phone.
the
I thought
phone.
that was that.
No, I'm on
I hear
FaceTime.
echo. Somebody echoing. Is that me? Is that me?
I think it's Boss Lady.
Oh, I thought that was that little thing that you put on your eyes. Girl,
Oh,
ladies, gentlemen, when I tell you my son, I want to still kick his ass sorry for cursing to this day. He put me on that thing on my eyes and had me
the
on this little
VR,
Oh,
game, right?
the
Yes.
virtual
virtual
reality.
glasses.
Yeah.
When I tell you that I tripped over the couch and because it was like something was coming at me and I was running and flipped over the whole couch. I said, this shit is
Oh
too real.
Lord.
And I thought that's what she just had.
oh,
No,
virtual
she's on a
game.
FaceTime call.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. She's on a. Yeah, I
that
forgot
mess
she said
was
she was on the phone.
That mess
Uh,
was too real. Have you guys ever put those little face things? What? Oh wait, is it me? I hear an echo.
I hear echo too.
You don't hear one? But I thought when I got up, I wanted to kick his butt. I said, boy, because it felt like I was like falling downhill, and I couldn't even take the thing off like fast enough, and I ended up flipping over the couch.
Oh
Oh
my
my
Mm,
God.
mm,
goodness.
mm.
Hey Regina, good glad you made it to
Hey,
Watermelon
Miss
Sugars.
Regina.
What watermelon sugar? Can I ask you a question? Did you ever succeed that thing you were trying to get into a couple of weeks ago?
Oh
Did it
yes,
go
we got
through?
moved and everything. We did.
Oh,
Thank you.
good for
Hey,
you.
praise the Lord.
Good
Yes.
for you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
good for
you.
you.
Hmm.
Good for
Thank
you. Good for you. I swear I love it over here. Even though I've never been on her panel before, but I like to come in her chat because to me over here it's just like so chill. You know, it's like a
you. Just
relaxation.
calm.
And I told y'all I'm
I'm
AWOL right
AWOL right
now.
now.
Well, we
I
won't
don't
tell
got
nobody but you.
yeah, I never
Hey,
kiss and tell.
Regina.
So
Hey, Regina. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hey,
Regina.
Regina.
hello,
Thank you.
Regina dear.
How you
Hey.
doing?
Hey,
I just
Regina.
got
Hi.
that run in my mouth.
Oh,
So,
somebody else done joined the panel?
No,
nope.
she's speaking to us in the chat, dear.
Oh, okay. Oh, let
There
me
you
hit the
go,
Yeah.
chat to
Regina.
see if I see.
You got
Oh,
the
okay.
comments on?
Oh,
Yeah.
comments. Yeah. Hi,
I am bringing the
Sophie.
birthday
Hi,
bash. Happy
Regina.
birthday, our beautiful watermelon sugar. Peace,
Thank you.
Brooklyn, New Jersey, TCGJ Will, the Gail Wallace, Joanna, and the VIPs.
I don't know. I hear an echo.
You still do
Maybe.
you hear it now?
Let me take my AirPods off. If it's me. Can y'all hear me?
Do
Yeah.
you hear? Yeah, I can hear you, dear. Do you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Uh
I hear you
huh.
perfectly.
No.
Yes.
I hear you perfectly myself.
Huh?
I hear you great myself.
Oh, you heard me when I took the earplugs out?
Yes, dear. I heard them when the
Oh,
earplugs went
but
off.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear
You
you
didn't
say
hear
you
me.
heard me until I put the earplugs back in.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
I hear an echo.
Yeah, I hear echo too.
it could be. Let's see. Hold. Let me shut my mic off, and then y'all see if you hear it.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Regina say hello, everyone.
Hello? Yeah,
Hello. Hello.
I don't hear it now.
No, you
It
good,
is
Joanna. You good.
no, I'm saying it probably was Mr. Williams because I don't hear it now.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Okay. How about now? Is that better?
Yes, I don't hear it now.
Okay. I had them. They were up. I got these things that'll go up on you. How low can
Yeah, I
you
don't
go,
hear it now.
TC?
And guess what, guys?
Well, they.
Like I said, I have been like off YouTube for like in the comments or chats for like 2 weeks. I saw two videos today of people saying, "Have anybody seen Joanna?"
Well,
And
see, that shows you're missed. That shows
yeah,
you
that
people.
like gave me a really good heart. Like, and because I saw two separate videos and people who were saying, "Have anybody saw Joanna lately?"
Oh, people
Trust
know
me.
And
when you're missing. People will
Yeah.
know
huh?
when you're missing. Yeah, they'll notice
Yeah,
when you're missing.
yeah, and on one of them I did drop down because I know how it feels to, because we've lost people on here, and
Right, sweetheart.
so the one that I saw that was live that said it, I grabbed my phone because remember I said I would watch it from the TV so I can avoid chatting, right? So I grabbed my phone and I went in the text and I chatted. I said, "I'm right here. I'm good, y'all." But it was really heartfelt, like, dang, they really, really. people notice me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and especially when you're in a well, I'm not going to say community, but when you're on in a platform where you come up and
Hmm.
you speak to people every day, and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
you kind of miss them if they're not there all at sometimes, you
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yep.
Like
It,
I miss Legale a lot, except when she's on
hmm.
my music thing.
I
I
went
haven't
Uh-huh.
on
seen.
to YouTube and got hit with the police being called and a lot of craziness going on. Child,
Yeah, yeah, that's
Wait,
crazy.
I
It's
logged
crazy.
on to YouTube and got hit with police being called and a lot of craziness going on. Yeah, I saw something like that. Okay, so wait, I saw something like that. So Lovely called the police on Dovey, and then Dovey called the police back on Lovely.
Basically, yeah, that's the way it went.
Yeah, I saw something like that
But
earlier.
like I said, watermelon sugar. I'm gonna mute, baby, because you know I'm not gonna get into the female aspects of YouTube right now. But Gail,
Don't do
I'm
that.
gonna mute. I'm gonna let y'all have that floor.
No, 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 no. We don't have to speak on it. We don't have to speak on it. You stay up here, Mr.
I
Williams.
no, sweetheart. I really don't speak on anything that you women. And don't get me wrong, that y'all women fall out about or women discuss about other women
No,
falling
no.
out
I'm
about.
saying we don't have to speak on that. I'm saying we could change the subject. That's what I'm saying. I just was reading the
Uh,
comment. What I'm
oh
saying is
no,
we could change the
I
subject.
you really don't want me to change the subject because I have you blushing.
Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah.
Lord,
Oh, you don't know
Did
where
he
that
just
stuff's
say?
gonna end up.
Did he just say he had me blushing, Mr. Williams? You gonna get a whooping.
Now, see, I might
Look.
like that.
Oh, speaking of whooping,
he
let me
likes
tell you.
that. He likes
I
that. Don't
told
worry about it.
No,
You
don't
look,
tell about it. Don't say that.
don't say
look,
that now.
look. Speaking of the word whooping, let me tell you how this social media is so like in your business. My cousin posted something on Facebook the other day, right? Of
Mhm.
something this little boy was doing something. He was bad, and I said his ass needed whooping. Do you know Facebook gave my inbox and gave me a warning like I was in on probation and said because I was inciting violence because I said the word whooping.
Mm,
Well, you see, that's what I can't understand about social media. The word
No, not
whipping.
just social media. It's just like the world. I brought that up to say like the world is just so opinionated now.
Well, it's
Like we
not
don't have
opinionated.
a right to.
That's trying
We don't have a freedom to our
freedom of speech,
speech.
freedom of
Yeah,
speech,
we
right,
don't have freedom
or
of speech.
freedom of expression. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
it's getting to be amazing the way this
Hmm.
country has changed with social things, political things, even religious things. I knew when they overturned Roe versus Wade, uh, it was going to be the world's going to get even crazier now. You know,
Yeah, it is.
so
And I
it's
could not believe that they said this is a warning, and I said, "Damn, Facebook gonna put me on probation."
hmm hmm
They
yeah,
said
that's
that's a
Facebook
warning.
for you. That's
They
why
said because
that's why I don't
they
go
said
on
I was
Facebook
inciting.
Live.
They said I
That's
was
why I don't go
inciting
on
violence.
Facebook Live. No, I will not be on
Yeah,
Facebook Live
but they
because
charged me. They charged me with inciting violence because I said he needed whooping.
he needs a whooping, right? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. So what
Watermelon
you
Watermelon
been up
sugar,
sugar.
to,
you need a
boss
whooping.
lady? What you been up to, boss lady?
Oh, she's muted.
she's
I
on the
guess she's
Oh,
on the
phone.
she's on
She's
phone.
muted.
phone.
She's on
So
a yeah.
watermelon
She's on the
sugar.
phone.
What's your cash app
I'm sorry,
again?
y'all.
I,
Look,
I'm
look,
sending you a
I
birthday
got a
gift.
birthday gift coming, child. We getting it
Oh,
together.
Uh,
Oh, okay, okay.
okay. Gone,
We getting
girl.
it together.
what's
Gone,
your
girl.
cash app, watermelon sugar?
It's right
It's
there
on
on
the
right there
screen,
on the
and my
It's
screen.
on the
name is
screen.
the dollar sign, the watermelon sugar.
Oh, my blind ass can't see that shit. Hold on, let me put my glasses on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I sent you one before. I sent you one before. So when we get off, I'm gonna send you a cash app for your birthday.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate
You're
you.
welcome. I like it over here. I do. I like calm and peace, and that's the way I feel when I come over here. Even if I like this, my first time hitting her live, but Even when I'm in a chat, I just feel so comfortable just like over
I
here,
I
you know.
I like coming over here because it's sexy.
Oh,
Ain't nobody playing with you, Mr.
woo!
Williams. Look,
Watermelon sugar. I
my
would
old
like to
ass
do
turned
something for you.
55. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I would like to do something for you.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha cha
Happy
cha.
birthday to you.
Cha cha
Happy
cha.
birthday, dear watermelon sugar.
Cha cha cha.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you
And
so
many
much.
more.
And then we
Thank
go, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You have to throw
thank
that Stevie Wonder in there.
You
thank you
got to
so
finish
much,
it out, Miss
Leo.
Joanna. You got to finish it out.
Oh, wait, where I stop at? What? Today is my brother's birthday too. Today is my brother's birthday.
Happy birthday to your brother.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday to your brother.
yeah.
Yes. Happy birthday.
We have the Leos and Virgos in my house is literally from July to September in my house. And then my youngest son is in April all by himself. but but from my
That's other
husband
mine is
to
in April too. Yeah, and
really,
I'm all
yeah.
by myself too. Cause you got
Hmm.
in my house is November and December. And
Really,
then mine is like April.
yeah. My husband, I'm July 25th. My husband is August 25th. My daughter's is July 29th. My son is September 20th. My brother's is August 18th. My sister's is August 27th. My dad is August 29th.
Mm.
And then
That's so
my,
funny. My sister's birthday is August 27th too.
really, and then my dad is August 29th, the same as my sister's husband, you know. And then my youngest son is all by himself, April 26th.
Mine is April 28th.
Really?
Yeah,
Mm.
Leo,
Yep.
Yeah.
your birthday
And
is the
they
same as
and,
my husband.
and they used to
Oh,
always
really?
say, why
Mm-hmm.
Jamal? That's my youngest name is Jamal. They was like, when my kids are younger, because he's a baby, they said, why Jamal always have the birthday parties and do all that? Like, first of all, between July and September, we sold up. You know, that's the whole summer. And then he by himself in April, and I said, then that's tax time. So he gets it all, you know.
Yeah.
And you really can't do nothing because it's, cooler weather or what have you. And but yeah, but from July to September, we sold up over here in this house. Sold up. And August 29th, that's Michael Jackson's birthday. And that's my dad's birthday, my sister husband's birthday, August 29th. My brother's birthday is today. Yeah, and
I
it's,
think
it's
Whitney.
Leo.
I think
We
Whitney
Leo
Houston.
Virgo. Leo Virgo.
Whitney Houston's birthday was in August too. She's a Virgo.
Really? Yeah, we
Yeah,
Leo Virgo over here. Leo Virgo.
I told
Leo
you.
Virgo.
Leos and Virgos.
Yeah.
Messy.
So I
You
know we
said
all in
Michigan.
different states. I know we all probably in different states, but how's y'all weather? Because it's hot as heck out here in California. It's hot as hell.
Ooh.
Well,
At,
it's been
at
hot. It's
9 o'clock.
been hot here in Missouri, dear. It's been hot. I live in Missouri, and we didn't had a few days of
Really?
100-degree weather, and like
But
today
it's
was really nice, though.
it's 9 o'clock right now, and we at 89 degrees.
Mm.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
see it.
Well, y'all probably know
We're
how
yeah,
hot it is in Texas. Yeah.
yeah.
It'll be terrible.
Yo, they showed on social media. This guy said, "Now you know Texas. Now you know why Texas people are the way they are." And they talked about how hot it is. They talked about how
Yeah.
hot it is in Texas, and they showed this squirrel on top of some in the street. You know how you have those rails,
Hmm.
and it kind of it brings up a little cool air. and the poor squirrel was just trying to find himself some
was somewhere to cool off at.
I saw a Instagram video. A girl was out here in California, and she had a water bottle, and she was pouring it around the edges of her hair. She said, "It's too hot for this shit. Take this shit off my damn head." She had tried to pull her wig off.
Full of wig.
Well,
She
around
said,
here the wigs will come off.
Well,
and she
like
had that water
I
bottle.
can't complain though. Believe it or not, I love hot weather.
I do
Mm.
too. I'd rather be hot than cold, Mr. William. Me, I'd rather be
Yeah,
hot than cold.
yeah.
No, I'd
Even
rather
those
be
days.
cold and
Yeah, I know
hot.
you'd rather be cool.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh no, I'd rather be cold than hot. I mean, I'd rather be hot than cold.
Hot. Yeah, God, when it's 100 degrees, I'm just as good as it is when it's
Yeah.
70 or 60. So,
But like I said, it's 9 o'clock and it's 90 degrees still here. I'm
oh,
in
okay.
Southern California. You know, Tony said it never
Where
rains
it
in
never
Sunday,
rains.
and they ain't never lied either. Cause they said since 2000, they said since 2016, Los Angeles County has had no more than 6 inches of rain.
Mm.
Wow. Hell,
Yeah,
we'll get that in an hour sometime here in
I'm
Missouri.
telling you, we do not get no water. I don't know why, but
Mm.
when Tony made that song, they ain't never lied. Ain't never lied.
I know.
And out here,
I have a friend that lives in San Diego, California.
oh, but see,
Now,
San Diego is near the
way
coast.
south.
You know,
Yeah, the
they in the
coast. Yeah,
they're
yeah.
near the coast, so it's moist
Ooh,
right there where they at.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
let me just say
I'm
this
not.
for the record. I made a mistake. I thought Whitney Houston was a Leo. Was a Virgo. She is a Leo. August 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
God
Yeah,
bless her soul, rest her soul. She's a Leo
Yes.
right.
too.
Hmm.
Wow.
I'm
Mhm.
telling you, it's a lot of Leos.
It
You know
is,
what?
honey.
Yeah, I think I'll
And
compile
they
all.
mess with us. I don't know why. I be seeing people putting posts on. They be like, "It's Leo season. It's Leo season." And people be
Well,
putting
that's
up bad
lion
posts.
season, honey. That's that. That's lion season. We gonna hunt down y'all female
You a
lions.
Leo too, Mister
Oh no, dear.
William?
Oh
Oh,
no, I am a strong Taurus.
you're a Taurus. So
Yes,
you
May the
May
third.
Taurus,
May
May
the
the third.
third. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because
Yeah,
my cousin is May 18th, so that's what I was asking. She May
yeah,
18th.
yeah. My
Oh, okay.
yeah. I've
I
been
don't really know
around.
nothing about astrology. You know, when people be
I,
talking about the
me
astrology and all
either.
the
Yeah,
signs, I don't
I
know
don't
nothing
really
about
follow
that.
it like that. Me either.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that stuff.
Like I'm
All I
supposed to
know
be
is I'm a
bullheaded.
Leo. That's it.
I'm not really bullheaded.
DC,
I'm old soft
Yes.
pussycat, really.
Mm. Mm.
what's your theory of why there's so many Leos?
Oh, because
Yeah. You want my
9 months.
theory?
Because 9 months
No.
before, no, 9 months. She asked for me, Mr. William. Me. Uh, me. All right.
Oh,
Well, hanker down. All right, bro. Hanker
Hey,
down, bro. And it's a good reason
I know why there's so many Leos.
because
Why?
what happened?
Why?
Wait a minute.
Because 9 months
No, no, no,
before.
no, no. We're not gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead.
We're
Let
not
her
gonna do
speak.
that.
Let her speak, Mr. William.
Let
Let
me
her speak.
speak. That's right.
Let her speak,
Now,
Mr. William.
9 months before, August, and of course, into July was what November and December.
Mm-hmm.
So it's cold, depending on where you are,
Oh, so they booed
they
up.
was trying
They
to be
booed
warm.
up.
and
They
people was
booed up.
shacking up. They're trying to get cold. They're trying to
They're
get
trying to get
warm.
warm.
Oh, so you saying they was booed up? They was booed
Yeah,
up.
they was hunching, booed up, 24 hours
Well,
and hours and hours and hours
mm-mm-mm.
doing their thing. No, I mean, especially
They was booed up.
in these parts. Yes. Now that's my
So
theory.
you
But I don't
saying the
know why
cold
people
months?
always go in on Leos though. Why do they always go on Leos? Because I see all kind of memes and stuff on Facebook that be like, "Oh damn, it's Leo season. Here come the crazy bitches," shit like that. But I be like, "Yeah, I be seeing that
Yes,
No.
stuff
sir.
all the
Yeah,
time."
it is out there. But
Yeah,
Okay.
if
and
you
I be
they
like,
look
"Why
at
they go so hard on Leos?"
because lions are always out there hunting.
We're
That's
crazy.
why they're hunting.
Hunting.
They're not
Yeah.
crazy because if they
I'm
were crazy,
crazy.
it would. No, you're not either. You wouldn't be able to hunt if you were crazy.
There you go.
And with six beautiful kids, there's no way you were crazy.
Mm,
What you
I
say?
know I'm not crazy. It's different Leos. Like
Well,
I hear, like I said, like I said earlier, I don't know about astrology, right? I don't know like what my fire sign is. People be saying, "What's your fire sign?" I don't know nothing about
You
all that
are a
mess.
fire sign. You're a Leo.
Okay, so then what the other sign they be saying that you compatible
Earth,
with?
like Earth sign.
Earth.
Your Earth
Oh,
No,
okay.
no,
sign,
no, no,
and
no, no, no. Everybody has a sun sign. Everybody has a rising sign,
Uh
and
huh.
then you have your moon sign. But
huh,
all of those are placed in different places
it's
as
a good thing we aren't Chinese.
Okay, so I don't know nothing about none of that, right?
you just
I
But
don't either, dear.
I just know
I'm right
that
along
I
with
know
you.
that like when people say, "Oh, Leo women act like that," or Virgo women or Virgo men act like that.
Mhm.
But I'll tell you like this. Remember, I told you my daughter is a Leo, my husband and my son is a Virgo, right? But
Mhm.
I think that their roles should have been reversed. Like my son should have, no, literally, my son should have been a Leo and my daughter should have been a Virgo because it's like she has more of his equality and he has more of mine. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I
Right.
don't believe in none of
So,
that
but see,
stuff that what they be
but you
saying.
said that you didn't know much about it. So, how do you know of the qualities of a Virgo? And
No, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
what
saying.
are
What
what
I'm
are the
saying is
qualities?
that
What are the qualities?
Well,
so what I'm
listening to
saying
other
is,
people,
well, let me
listening to
explain,
people,
Mr.
right?
William. Let me explain. Okay. So when they say that Virgos is this and Leos is that, right? I don't agree with that because I say my son is a Virgo and my husband is a Virgo and me and my daughter is a Leo, right? But I don't my son don't act nothing like my husband and my daughter don't act nothing like me. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's what I'm saying. So I don't understand how like people could say, "Oh, Leos do this and Leos do that," but no, not in my household because they don't. We don't act like the Virgo son act more like me, and the Leo daughter act more like the Virgo daddy. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Personality wise,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
right?
trying to say. So I don't understand. That's what I'm saying is I don't understand
Mm-hmm.
when they say that.
Well, it's way more to it than just the one thing. It's
Hmm.
like we're one. Okay, we're all born on a particular day at a particular time, but then there are other things that fall into it as well.
Hmm.
But there are certain trends.
Who is this speaking? Who is this speaking?
The only
TC,
one, the HBCU,
Huh?
the
TC.
Oh, okay.
TCHBCU
TC.
women.
Oh, okay.
There,
Okay.
there are a
Okay.
lot of people who I know for a fact that Mr. Williams definitely a Taurus. I definitely know for I mean I don't know what they did. I think what happened was they watched him and then they just they watched him and they put all the characteristics of him in as a Taurus. He is a true Taurus. And there's some of us that are true to our signs, but then there are others of us that have other influences in our chart. So I mean, yeah, outside
Hmm.
outside I'm one way, but in the house, in the home, I'm totally different. I'm
Hmm.
Okay.
totally different.
Yeah.
TC.
Okay.
I was born at 5:45 in the morning on
Oh,
my
really?
birthday on April the 28th.
April the I would love to do your natal chart.
So you must
Natal.
know you must know a lot
Mm-hmm.
about all this stuff because I don't know
Oh,
shit.
she said five.
Yeah,
You
oh,
said
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because
You
I
said
don't know nothing about
5:45.
that.
You said 5:45.
Um.
5:45.
April 28th.
April 28th.
Okay.
I would need the year and I would need where you were born.
I don't like to be
Five
read. I don't want to be read.
5:45. That's interesting.
I
Oh,
don't want to be
And
read. I'm scared.
boy.
I was born in 1976,
Okay.
and I was born in Big Springs, Texas.
What'd you say?
Big Springs,
Big Springs.
Texas.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow I'll email Watermelon Sugar. Have your email.
Uh-uh.
Ooh.
I don't want to be read. I
You know what?
don't.
I don't. I'm like you, dear. I don't believe in that
Yeah, I don't
astrology
want to.
stuff.
Don't read
You
me.
don't
Don't
have
read
No.
to,
me.
and I don't want
Don't.
you to.
Yeah, no, I'm
But
just saying. No,
that's
you didn't
good.
offer. No, I'm saying you didn't offer to read me. But
I
I'm
didn't
saying
offer it at all. But
I've
what I'm
had
saying
people
is,
offer
I
me.
love it
I've
when
had
people
people
say they
offer
don't
me to be
believe in
read,
it.
but
It's a
I don't
wonderful
want.
thing. It's a
I don't
wonderful
want to
thing.
know. I
I
don't want
love
to
it
know.
when people say they don't believe in it, and that's
No,
good.
I didn't
That's
say I didn't
wonderful.
believe in it. I said I don't
No,
want to
Mr.
know.
Williams did. Mr. Williams did.
I did.
Oh,
I
okay,
am. I am
okay.
truly a
I'm
spiritual
saying
person.
I don't
But
want
I
to
don't
know.
believe
I don't
in
want to
all
know.
that
That's
hocus
very
pocus,
spiritual.
belly.
If you understand,
Yeah.
it all. And let me just say this: we were born here with everything, and everything we are all connected to. Everything is
Yeah, I
connected
just
to
don't want to
us.
know. I don't want to
Yeah.
know.
Everything is connected to us. We
I don't
Well,
can't get
want to
up.
one.
We
know.
can't get away from it. I
Uh,
guarantee you. And anybody who thinks they can, that's just not real. That's not
one
reality.
So,
thing.
are you a
One thing.
reader? Are you a reader?
I'm TCHBCU queen.
Watermelon
Oh,
sugar.
One.
okay.
One thing I'm certain of is death and taxes. They're the only
So
two things
watermelon.
I'm
So
certain of.
watermelon. You've been read before by her. Watermelon.
She reads me about the facts of my life on the daily.
Oh, and then
She
no,
said, Regina said,
I don't know. I don't even
Regina
know if
said,
I
do
should
her
laugh
side,
about that.
TC. Regina said, do
Do
her side.
you
What'd you
like
say?
it? You like it? Do you accept it, or do everything she says like come true or make sense or something like that?
Hell
Whatever.
no.
Uh, I don't want nobody to read
No.
me.
I'm
I
always
don't
right
know.
though. I'm always correct though.
She
But
okay, hold up, hold
TC,
up.
Regina
Don't
said,
hold
even
up.
do her
start that
TC.
BSTC because you are not
Hold up,
always
sword
right.
up. Hold up, sword up. Just because you
But
got a 1 year on top of this, I mean,
listen,
okay.
dang.
Got to tell her,
She's
baby.
Listen,
Tell her.
not she is not a reader like a psychic or anything like that. She's not like that.
Hmm.
She's
Oh,
just
okay.
into,
the
certain things, certain things you can tell by, date, time, this, that, and whatever.
Hmm.
She's good at reading people's energy as far as like characteristics, um, behaviors and stuff like that. She's not a psychic. She's not a card reader or a mind reader or nothing like that.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
she predicted some of my future actions? Of course. But has she been wrong about a whole lot of stuff? Absolutely.
no, never.
So
Uh
Hmm.
oh.
don't sit up there and tell that lie.
I'm not sitting.
Well, quit
Sit,
standing,
stand, lay,
laying
whatever
down,
you're
or
I'm not
doing.
whatever.
Don't tell that
standing.
lie.
I ain't standing either.
I said
Well,
sit, stand, or lay.
don't read
Oh no.
me.
But I tell you what,
Don't.
I have read a lot of stuff about. I have read a lot of these things that occur on YouTube in these YouTube streets. That's for daggone sure, and especially
She
how the
wouldn't,
entanglements
Joanna.
and the
Huh?
unentangled and everything
Huh? Huh?
Joanna, she
Watermelon.
wouldn't. She
from back
she
in the
would
day.
not. She would not violate you like that.
No, I'm just saying, don't read me because I don't want to be read. I just
Right.
let me
I'm just
find
saying,
out.
to be read, you have to be open to it. You have to consent to it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not,
okay.
she
Okay.
wouldn't do you like
Okay.
that.
Well, read me,
Okay.
darling. I want to see.
You
You
want to be read, Mr. Williams?
Mr. William, I want to be with you face to face right in front of your body, baby. And I want to touch your body all over your body, all over your body, baby. That's how I
Y'all
want to
Well,
be with you,
crazy.
baby.
it's going to be 50 Shades of Grey, darling.
I don't want it. You know what? I'm not finna play with y'all. I am not finna play with y'all.
How low can you go?
Hey,
Can
I
you
am
go?
not finna play with y'all.
long as you got them toenails cut, it'll be all right.
Baby, I got toenails. I'm writing always tight and always snatched. Always got it together. That is always because I love toes. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
All right
Oh
then.
yes,
Sugar,
because I'm a
sugar
toe. I
smack
am a
them
toe
then.
eater. No diggity, no doubt.
All
No
right.
diggity, no doubt,
Rizzas
baby.
with the mizzas. That's the first thing I go for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm never. Yeah,
I,
I'm
I
never wrong
think I'm
about my
more
beauty.
I think I'm more
Never.
afraid. You know what I mean? Like I don't want you to read. I
Honey,
want to just let me just do it on my own.
do
I
things
mean,
on
let
your
me
own. Yeah.
no, let
But
Well,
me
I
just
will
don't
say.
be
find
afraid.
out.
I
Don't
will say
ever
this.
be afraid
I
of
will say
No, no,
this.
anything.
no. What I'm
There are
saying
some
is
people. There's
allow me just to I don't know. Just I'll just figure it out.
I will say this.
Ultimately,
Well,
Juana,
I will say this.
ultimately,
There's
God
some.
is the only one that knows everything about you. So you don't have to worry about anything that anybody says because
There you go. You
God decides,
watermelon
and
sugar.
that
You
his
put
decision.
things so perfectly at
There's some
times. It
people
Yeah.
makes
on
me
the.
wonder.
There are some people on
Really.
the
I
face
think
of
I'm
this
more
earth that know
afraid
some things. So do take
because
heed. There's some people on the face of this earth that do know some things. So do take heed. Do
yeah,
take
but what I'm
heed.
saying is I think it's more like I don't want to know my future because
You don't.
like when people like read people they tell your future and stuff. I don't want to know that. I want to just like
That's
I don't
not.
want to know if I'm
That's
gonna
not what
die
we're talking.
tomorrow. No, no,
Joanna,
no.
that's
That's
not what
what.
we're
No,
talking about.
I'm off subject.
Joanna,
No, I'm
baby.
off subject. No, I'm off subject. Is what I'm saying is that I don't.
Right,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
this is the
I
thing that
don't
I'm
like.
telling you is that you don't have to fear any of that because
Yeah.
nobody that's saying anything to you on this plane can tell you that for certainty. You have nothing to fear.
Right. Nothing to
Yeah.
fear. That's
Oh,
what.
okay.
That's
Okay.
why I said I don't believe in that stuff. How can you tell me about my future when if you know all and see all, how come
Yeah.
you ain't doing something differently?
My whole thing be when I say that stuff. How come you ain't won the lottery yet? Because you should know the numbers that's coming up.
Yeah, that too. That too.
But
You
that's
supposed
not.
to know.
But that's not. That's those two don't. They don't equate, and that doesn't go together with that.
No, that's what I be thinking. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I might be up here sounding crazy to y'all, but
I
I'm just
will
saying
say
that's
this
what I.
Oh
though.
no,
I
you
will
That's
sound
what I
say
be
this.
perfectly.
thinking.
You
That's what I
sound
be thinking.
perfectly sane to
That's what
me,
I
dear,
be
Well,
because
thinking.
I
Shoot.
question a lot. I question a lot of stuff
I
here
will
on
say
this earth.
this though that if some people
Shoot.
did know and did have that, a lot of people. Let me just say this: there are people that know how to read and see things with other people, but oftentimes it is hard for them to do it for themselves. How and it's the same way with people in life. There are a lot of people that help people all the time. There are a lot of people that do and go out of their way and can really be wonderful with other people. But when it comes
Hmm.
down to doing for themselves, taking
They
care
don't
of
do it. They put
themselves,
it off.
Okay,
they
who
Right.
is this
they
speaking?
will
Who
put
is
it
this
off.
speaking? Who is this speaking?
TC.
That's TC.
Oh, that's CC. Okay. Okay.
They won't do it like they do it for other people. So it's just I'm not into the lotto thing, because my mother knows we used to write numbers. So we wrote numbers back in the day in Brooklyn. So the whole lotto thing came up later on with other people in this system. That's not. Mm-mm. That's not what we're talking about here. That is definitely not. They don't equate. We're talking about real character, and we're talking about things that really do happen. And interestingly enough, I don't say much. I will
Hmm.
I josh more. I do a lot of, I like to like have a lot more joking. But when I'm very serious, I'm only very serious to certain people, and I will only say certain things to certain people. But
Hmm.
I never forget one time Watermelon Sugar said something about somebody to me, and I was like, what, and she was like, check on that person, just check on that person. And I did, and come to find out now, see, it wasn't exactly the way she said it, but it's the bottom line. It was, just be cautious and ask the question, check in with that person. And I was glad
Hmm.
I did, because that person was actually hiding something about another family member of mine.
Hmm.
And so when she said it, it wasn't when Watermelon Sugar told me about it. She told me about it about that particular person. But when I went to that particular person, they told me about somebody else in our family. So all I'm saying is that trust me when I tell you, it doesn't always come up the way, but it's just sometimes it's a matter of caution, throwing caution to the wind, Hey,
Mhm.
just check on each other. It may not be all of what we say it is exactly, okay? But the bottom line is, and I don't want everything exactly because I already know how the Most High
Why are you saying it like that?
because
Why
I'm
are you
just
saying?
saying because
Why are you
I
saying it
want to.
like
I'm
that?
stressing it. I'm stressing it because we all know because we grown. We already know that one person can't tell you exactly everything. However, I do when certain people do talk to me, I do take notice, I do take note, and I appreciate it when they do because there have been a myriad of times where it saved us a lot of situations. I'll put it that way.
Mhm.
So yeah. And then I mean that's all you can do. That's all. It's not no
That's it.
big deal. That's it. It's not
Yeah.
no big deal.
All
But
Well,
right
I,
then.
I,
I
Shit,
am
we
I, I
went
always
through
still
a
say,
whole bunch. We went through a whole lot of that for what?
That's right, Regina. I ain't never wrong, boo. I ain't never wrong. When was I wrong, watermelon sugar? When was I wrong?
all the time.
Negative.
Just when you open your mouth that long.
Negative. I'm never wrong. Now, when was that now? I'm sorry, ma'am.
Just said when you said you were never wrong.
Thank you, Regina.
That was it right there, right?
Yep.
I used to have a friend tell me, I may not be right, but I'm never
Maybe
wrong. I
back
looked at
then I'd
her
probably
like,
be mad, but I'm not mad.
I look
All
at her
right,
and say,
y'all.
yeah, right.
I'm gonna drop down. It was nice.
Yeah,
Um,
this was fun.
to came up here and hung out with y'all with for Watermelon's birthday. I
Yes.
got a couple of
Thank
projects
you.
I gotta finish doing. But it's always a good time when I come over here. Just so y'all know,
Glad you enjoy it,
it's
Jamana.
like a breath of fresh air. Coming over
I
here,
know that's right.
Well,
I
thank you,
know that's
baby.
right.
Thank you,
Thank you.
and
Juana.
And
I
blessings to you
appreciate
and
you
your
guys.
family, girl.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
And
And
don't be
I'm gonna
afraid.
hit.
Drop in anytime, sweetheart. We'll
Yeah,
change. We'll talk about anything from A to Z.
yeah. I gotta go back because the I see flashlights outside. They looking for me. So I got to go back. I got to go back in the rehab.
Well, good luck
We
sneaking
won't tell
back
nobody
in.
we saw you.
Yeah.
we not snitching.
Yeah.
we, well,
All
we didn't
right,
see
y'all
her.
have a
Nope,
good one.
she ain't
I
been
got
here.
you, Watermelon. As soon as I hang up, I got you.
All right. Thank you, baby.
All
All
right, y'all
right,
be
love you,
good. Y'all be
darling.
All
good.
Love
right,
you.
I'll be
Tawana, be good,
listening.
girl.
I'm gonna be listening in though.
All
All
right.
right.
Thank you.
I gotta go. They coming, y'all. I gotta go.
Yes.
Oh, that's sweet.
He's
That is
a
so
mess.
sweet. She's so sweet.
Baltimore. That's right. All right. That's right. Boss lady had her
Did we
birthday.
lose somebody? Bye, Joanna.
Bye, Joanna.
we
Crazy
we all
girl.
we all said our goodbyes for you, dear.
Oh, it's getting heavy over here. I'll be with y'all in a minute. Y'all just talk amongst
Oh,
yourselves.
it's getting heavy. Well,
Y'all talk.
how low can you go? Mm.
Mr. Williams, I know you well.
No, that's right, Mr. Williams.
Look, like you
You see
said,
how I
Williams,
affect
we
you?
don't
You
kiss
see
and
how I
tell.
affect you, Mr. Williams? Now, you know what I'm saying? Baby, that's what I'm talking about, boo. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. You see what I'm
Look,
saying? That's
let
what
me
God
act like
do.
Gail now. Crickets.
I can't
All
wait till Boss
right, you know
Lady
what? I
edits
gotta, I
this.
gotta get our plead the fifth back. I gotta get that back, but I plead the fifth.
okay, baby.
All right, y'all carry along. I'm coming.
I
I'm
want
coming.
Boss Lady to. I want Boss
It,
Lady to
it's
edit. I want her to edit
uh,
Well,
that.
you know
running
what?
my
My
mouth,
mind is
Regina.
really running
I'm
wild
on
with Boss Lady
FaceTime.
right now. It's
Oh
really
boy.
running wild because she's sitting at a desk, and I wonder if somebody snuck in and
Oh,
sit
oh,
up under that desk. I mean, it's her birthday.
Now you said what you was talking about. You
oh
wonder if
boy.
somebody snuck in and went under the desk.
Boom. All righty
Hey,
now,
hey,
love.
when she had the avatar up, they done snuck in. She
Yeah,
done
oh
let
yeah,
them in.
yeah,
Now,
yeah,
now
yeah,
look,
She done
Man.
let them
yeah,
in.
now
yeah.
look.
Get-
On our next session, we on our next session, we're gonna talk about that. We're
Uh-oh.
gonna talk about how we could supplement all of that, and we don't need nobody to walk through the door. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
Y'all know how we do, but we're gonna have to do that like around 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah, because well,
it's the weekend, so we good. We got the weekend coming up, so let's
mhm.
handle that, Mr.
All right.
William. Mr.
All right.
William,
We'll
yes.
do that on our
Oh
we'll do
well,
that on
hey.
our late night.
I love that, Mr. William.
All right, I'll be right back,
Yes,
y'all.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
William.
Mr.
Yes.
William, that was right on
Yes.
point. Yes.
Can you read my energy?
Oh,
All the time. All the time.
Okay, see now. Hold on, little thing.
All the time.
Gail, what are you doing? What are you doing, Gail?
she told y'all it was a voice.
Ooh. Now, Gail. See now, Gail.
Yes, ma'am.
See now, everybody that has a name that begins with "na" or "la," I have the ultimate respect for it. Now, see, Gail, you just,
Why is that? You have ultimate respect for it.
You said, see, now you're gonna act like you don't know what you're saying here. So
you better hurry up and plead the fifth.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, hallelujah. Praise the Lord. We are gonna have a word of prayer.
Now, yeah.
How you gonna bring prayer into this mess?
You see there? Look at it. Yeah. You got your you have your Cash App. Oh, it's in your name, right? Watermelon sugar. Joanna wants to know what your Cash App is. It's in.
It's $THE.
Yeah, Regina put it up.
Watermelon sugar.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay.
Thank you.
Can you go, yeah. Can you read my energy? Can I? You know what?
I can read all y'all's energy as far as that goes.
Okay.
I bet you can't read mine.
You want to bet?
I do.
You want to bet?
I do.
Keep on disappearing, going behind that avatar.
What am I doing? What am I doing, Mr. William?
You're fanning yourself.
Ooh, I know
really?
She should be.
You're shocked.
Cool
The shock value gets to you sometimes. You really don't want to be up there blushing.
I talk to TC on a daily basis, so not much shocks me.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
it's different. It's different coming from me, though.
Okay. Is it really?
You know that. You know that.
All right, I'll let you have it, Mr. Williams.
I'm not in competition anyway. I just love a beautiful face. That's all.
Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh, so Regina, guess what? Your sign is Aquarius. Aquarius.
Yeah, they used to sing about that. When the moon is in the seventh house and Jupiter lies with Mars. Oh yeah. Fifth dimensions.
Yes. There you
Fifth
go.
dimensions. Back then, that was during the flower power days, and everybody was studying astrology and doing all that. Yeah. Come on, sexy mama.
Regina, am I right, baby? Am I right? Regina has the principalities of the air.
You know, it's a good thing though that
guess Aquarius. Is it yes or no?
Thank you, Joanna.
You see there? Thank you, Joanna. Is it yes or no, ma'am? You see, I'm an earth sign. I want to know, is it yes or no? This or that? This or that? Yes or no? This or that? This or that?
How hard is it to separate science from religion?
It's for me, it's not hard. But it's It's not hard, but it's very similar. It's very similar. Names names change. You mentioned something this today, Mr. William. Can y'all see the chat? Yeah. And you talked about the water and this man walking on water.
Right.
Right?
Right. Right.
And we already know that there have been many people that have walked on water, interestingly enough. And you gave a reason why. And it was the salt. We also know that in certain seas or in certain waters where there's a lot of salt, people can actually float.
Float.
Seriously.
Right. I said that too. I said
Yeah,
that
yes,
too.
you did. I heard you when I was trying to get up and I was finagling and all that. But,
finagling.
yeah.
Okay.
But I heard what you said. I heard what you said.
She want to know, can y'all see the chat?
Yeah, we can. I am not Aquarius. Okay. So then I was wrong. Okay, that'll work. But
you got a watermelon sugar. You can come on back up now. She was wrong.
See, I can admit that.
And that wasn't the first, nor will it be the last.
Yeah. What you say? Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. Okay, that's fine. All right, okay. Oh, she got jokes. All right. Yeah. So you were saying that when you were saying that.
How they say Joanna, girl, Joanna.
But when you were saying that, Mr. Williams, that's definitely one of those clear cases of how does that happen? And just like parting of the Red Sea, a lot of people think that was a miraculous, magical thing. However, it happens every year, all the time.
So in other words, we shouldn't even be thrilled about the parting of the Red Sea, then, right?
No, there was a parting of the Red Sea.
But you just said it happens every year.
It does. It does.
Okay, so why should I get excited about it reading about it?
Well, I mean, a lot of people have never heard about it. So if you've never heard about it, then a lot of people will get excited about it. But the other piece is that a lot of people get excited because they do find out that it's something that is natural. It happens all the time. Moses knew this. He knew this. That's why a lot of things are calculated, and a lot of them were very calculating. They watched the stars, they watched the astrology. That's how Jesus the Christ was found, by the three kings. So all of these things are not just by happenstance. There's a reason, and there's a way to explain it. Sometimes we take science and, oh wow, that's amazing, or we take the Bible as, oh, that was a miraculous thing. They really basically go hand in hand. And once we understand how to explain it in regular layman term, it doesn't become exciting anymore. It's like, oh, okay, got it.
Well,
Regina is a fire sign.
Oh, okay. But Aquarius is not water. Aquarius is an air sign.
It is.
It is. Mm-hmm. There are 3 air signs. That's Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. There are 3 water signs. That's Pisces, Scorpio, and Cancer. There are 3 earth signs. That's Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. There are 3 fire signs. That's the Leo, the Sagittarius, and Aries. Yeah, Aquarius is not water.
Are you an Aries, Regina?
She says she's opposite of water, so it has to be a fire sign. Go down low.
So the Taurus is an earth sign, then, right? That's what you're
Uh-huh.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Yep.
Because is it that he's an animal, or and he walks on the earth, or what? What makes him different, say, from a Leo?
Yeah. Um, there's no difference between the two except for characteristics and traits and habits.
So, in other words, Leo cannot act like a Taurus, and a Taurus cannot act like a Leo.
More
When
than
it comes
likely.
when it comes to characteristics, what people are saying the characteristics of a Leo and a Taurus are
Hmm.
compared to what they actually might act like being around a Leo.
Well, let me just say this. I would say this, that the three earth signs
Hmm.
are very close in some behavior. Of course, because we're all different, we all have different behaviors.
Right.
Um,
And especially men and women. They're
and
opposite. They're like
yes,
Venus, like they say, Venus and
dig it,
Mars.
dig
Yeah,
it. Right
it's
now, and
we're different.
male Tauruses are very different than female Tauruses. Very different.
Oh, definitely.
And lion Leo male Leos are very different from female Leos. But
Hmm.
the sign that has the two, like the male and the female, are very similar.
What's that?
Are the Pisces and Scorpio.
Why is that? I wonder.
It is, I don't know. I have not a clue, but those two, their energy level, Scorpio, both of their energy levels are very much the same. Very much the same. And yeah, Pisces and Scorpio.
I don't
Male.
know that I completely agree with um because okay, so some characteristics of hold on one second.
All right, there.
Okay, I'm sorry. Um I think some characteristics of a typical Leo, whether it be male or female, don't necessarily apply to me. Um in some ways I am exactly like a typical Leo. And then in other ways I'm not. So I don't think anybody fits perfectly into their quote unquote category or their
Category,
sign or
right?
whatever because
That's sort of
we're all different. We're all made different. Like, yeah, you can say, this group of people has a tendency to be this way or be that way, but at the end of the day, nobody is going to be a cookie cutter version of one thing.
right.
I'm very aggressive with the way that I love people. I'm very
Hmm.
aggressive when it comes to my children. I'm
Hmm.
very aggressive when it comes to what I want and what I like. But where Leos are boastful and they want all the attention and they brag and they this and their chests are I'm not like that.
Right. Right.
Not to say that I have all of the good Leo traits and none of the bad ones. It's not that. It's just that.
Well, we all have bad traits. I have bad
Right.
traits my own self, being a Taurus. Shit, I can be
Right.
stubborn
But
at
some of them,
times. I
Hmm.
can be bullheaded, but I'm passionate. I love, and when I love with all my heart and soul. So
right.
And we give
and
you last dollar. That's y'all
I,
daggone problems.
well, yeah, that's
Y'all
true.
give y'all last daggone dollar. Now
Hmm.
y'all Tauruses will give y'all last daggone quarter.
Sure will.
Hmm.
Unfreaking real.
For
Yeah.
real. For real.
My
Now I
mother
That
can
no,
tell
that
you
Taurus.
with
is
that.
you're honestly you now that I have done.
Woo,
I have went without just to make
yes,
sure somebody else is happy.
yes.
So that's me.
And
That's how I do things.
just so y'all know, Capricorns are not like that. Okay, I'm just letting everybody know, Capricorns are not like that. I appreciate
well,
y'all.
I can vouch for the fact that not all Tauruses are like that either.
Hmm.
Oh,
They're not.
really?
Not all men Tauruses are like that either.
No, no, we're not. There's some mentors that really don't give a shit if you
Right.
got it or not.
Right.
Yeah.
But they
So
have some other stuff in them.
But too, I find myself
you're more
like
compassionate.
I find myself like when I don't when it comes to me, it's like I don't well when it comes to like family, people that I care about, really deeply care about, I find that I do more for them than I do for myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I've found that in a lot of
Yes.
instances
Sorry,
I
guys. You
love
gotta read the comments, please. Thank you.
um when
Such a Leo.
when your sign
Such a
represents
Leo.
one of the elements, anything opposite your element sign, you will clash. Sometimes in personalities, not always the case, but it does happen. Yeah, I mean I get that. What I was gonna say before was that sometimes I love so hard that it like I will for lack of better words set myself on fire to keep somebody else warm, and it can be a very you know sticky situation. Love is is just as much of a weapon as hate is, and sometimes can even
right.
be more dangerous.
But very
Hmm.
dangerous. Very
Wow.
dangerous.
Wow.
And then too, it's like with me, it's like I shy away a lot. It's like even
Mm-hmm.
like after I get out from work and stuff like that, and I don't know if it's because I've been around so many different people and different energies or what, but I do. I
Mm-hmm.
find myself like shying away.
And that's because
Um,
you're probably trying to restore and get your energy when you're around all of these different entities, these different people. Their energies are also, affecting you as well, like you are affecting other people. So oftentimes we have to learn how to restore, repair, renew our intellectual energy, our emotional energy, our mental and our physical and our spiritual energies. So I'm with you. I don't really and truly like to get into these gory details on YouTube when I have to go to work and fight certain people all the time. I can't do it.
Hmm.
Mm.
So
Hmm.
it is a release, and then once it gets too crazy for me, then I can turn it off, and then I'll talk to somebody, or I have a conversation up here with people like you guys, and we can have fun, good conversation. But
Yeah.
yeah, I can't. I'm with you, Legale. I cannot. When I come home from, you be surprised the people that the energy vampires that try to zap your energy, and what I do, and people say, "Don't you remember me?" I said, "Nope, I don't remember you. If you don't, if, out of sight, out of mind for me. I don't remember anything. I don't take it home. I ain't taking you home." And I don't want you to take me home. You understand what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
tell people that all the time. Now, when we start, use your words, open your mouth, use your grown folk word, and talk to me and explain and remind me where because when I go home, I shut it all off and I shut it all down.
that
well,
must
you
be
have
nice.
to. You have to. Yeah, like I said, and as you get older, you're going to find that you're going to need less and less of all the excitement, all the
Mhm.
drama, all the everything. You're going to need less of it. You're going to want to go out somewhere and be serene, peaceful, calm. You want to appreciate the things that you're looking at, because
Yes.
we drive home every day sometimes from work and don't realize, hey, that tree looks different. It's beautiful, or because we don't take time out to really appreciate anything. We're in such everybody's in a rush now.
Hmm.
Everybody's in a rush. We don't take time out, as they say, to smell the roses because everything is fast paced now. You know.
That's true. Well, I like what you said about the tree because I'm a tree hugger. I go to our arboretums here, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm and I walk around, and they have like those nature trails, and then they have the water trails. I just walk, and
Right. Right.
Sit under the tree. I'll get a little pallet, and then I'll just go ahead and just sit and just thank God for the tree, because the
Right.
tree gives us oxygen.
Yeah.
You understand? It gives
Oh yeah.
off
Well,
oxygen,
yeah. That's
and
the
we breathe oxygen, and
scientific.
we give off CO2,
CO2, carbon dioxide, which
and
helps the
they take
trees.
it. There it is.
Hmm.
So we are all. That's why I said everything is connected. Each and every one, all of it is all connected. The good, the bad, the end, and we just have to learn how to harness that not so good, and bring up more of the good, the light, if you will. But yeah, earth signs, water, air, and fire. I'm definitely an earth sign, but I will say my rising is Cancer. I'm very, very sensitive. Okay.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
I knew that was coming.
I find myself like that too. Very, very
I'm very
sensitive.
sensitive. I'm very
Very,
sensitive.
very, sensitive
Mhm.
and very emotional.
Right. Right. Yep. I am very sensitive. I'm very emotional. And it's like,
Because it's like I can't like when you be watching the news and stuff like that, and they get to
Ooh,
talking about war and all this kind of stuff. It really gets to me,
girl,
and I have to turn it off because it's like, okay.
I start crying. I told Watermelon Sugar I was babysitting somebody, three little kids. We were watching SpongeBob. It was the episode where SpongeBob was taking his driver's lessons in the water, right? And
Hmm.
he failed, right? And I started crying, right?
Now,
So
wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You
yes,
failed because they
no,
failed. You cried
I
because they
cried
failed their driving test, or the
because
fact that
yeah,
it
I
was
feel.
SpongeBob himself crying.
Well, it was all of that. I cried because I felt and I understand what it's like to fail a driver's test,
See?
regardless. And
Okay.
but here's the little kids. Now, see, little kids, you see, they ain't jack. You see what I'm saying? So I told them, it was like, Miss TC, what's you all right? Because they looking like, what in the world is the matter with you? So I
Mhm.
told them, I said, don't tell your mother. I'm okay. I'm good. I was just thinking that SpongeBob should have passed the test, and I was just feeling for him.
Lord
You're
So
like
Jesus.
I want to
I,
see the good of others.
right.
I,
But wait a
That's
minute,
what's
but
with
wait a
me.
minute, but wait a minute. When the mother came in, guess what? These little things.
They told her anyway.
They ran to them. Mommy, guess what? Miss TZ, she was crying. And she was like, what y'all do to her? What y'all do? It was three of them. But I'm telling you, these little things, they will tell on you with a quickness.
Even
no,
though
but
you told her not to tell.
I told
well,
them not, and I even gave each one of them $1.
Oh,
oh
you
well.
should have got your money
No,
back.
yeah, no. You should have gave him a 5. They,
I
you
guess
know a dollar. You know a dollar ain't worth nothing to no child nowadays.
they know, right? But I'm with you, Ligel. I'm with you. I'm very sensitive. Certain things warm my heart, and I will start crying. It's like a 1, 2, 3. I will just automatic, like seriously.
Mm,
It's
And
not
then
well, I'm not.
and especially
I ain't gonna talk
if it's
about me.
somebody I really really care about, and if
yes,
they're going through something,
yes,
it makes me very emotional and sensitive. It's
yeah.
like, okay, it's like you feel like, I mean, it's like with me, I feel like I'm going through that with that person.
I agree. Right. You feel like you relate to them. You like you going through it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm with
I
that.
have my emotional moments, but like I said, I'm bipolar anyway, so everything is like an extreme for me. So it's either I'm ready to rip somebody's face off or I'm crying because I ripped somebody's face off and I feel bad.
You
Yeah,
feel bad
You
about.
know,
and you feel bad about it.
Well,
you know,
y'all.
and I'll cry while I cuss you out. and continue
Yeah.
to
Oh,
respect.
Y'all done heard me on YouTube right now, so I
Oh
ain't
yeah,
saying
Mr.
a word.
William. Yeah, but that's it's like Gail said, it's like you're feeling, you feel,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
can appreciate that. Regina makes a good point. For me, Cancerians are very sensitive and also like to be left alone in their thoughts. Absolutely, and they like to be left alone in their thoughts and feelings. They can be moody as hell. Yes.
Oh goodness, my I've got a son that's a Cancer, and I'm just like,
Left alone. You ain't never ever lied about that. Because you look at a
Well,
crab. You look
why?
at a
What?
crab. They go in their little crab and they hide. They go in
Uh,
their shells.
I thought we're supposed to be social animals, and I know we all got our moods and everything, but I don't think I would want to be. I don't know. I can't do it that long. I cannot stay emotionally locked up within myself because my feelings and all. I got to get out. We're going to go party. Hell, we can argue later after we get home.
Look
Shit,
at
we
this.
going to party.
I look at boss
get my
lady.
Boss.
Shit, we argue later when we get back home. We going to party now.
Mhm.
I'm not getting moody. No, no.
Yeah, they
but
can't.
see,
So
I'm not.
okay,
But see, I'm the opposite because it's like when I'm feeling like that, it's like when I go around people, it makes me it has when I do that, it's like it's hard for me to enjoy myself when I'm already emotional or going through something. It is like I mean I've tried that, and it's like, but the only thing that brings me out of that is music,
Right.
listening to music, or
Mhm.
talking to somebody and laughing and all of that. But as far as going and pouring and all this stuff, I don't. When I'm feeling like that, I find myself shutting down.
Okay.
Mm. Well,
That yeah. So
well.
look, everybody can't be boss lady and William. Okay. We can't have too many of them because see the earth wouldn't last too long. So that's good. We got to have a
Well,
balance. Some
what we got to do with the earth lasting long because we want to get out there and have a good time instead of sitting up pouting or you
yes.
know.
now wait a minute. I don't pout, but okay. Let me explain something.
We just hit
Let me
somebody.
you know what? Hush. Let me explain something. I am very honest, okay? Very brutally honest. And
hmm
I'm always with any of my relationships, whether it be a friendship, marriage, whatever. I
Yeah.
am very, very open and very honest. And when I say something, that's what I mean. And I mean what I say. Now, I've had instances where I've said something and I admit what I said, but I didn't mean the way it came across. So sometimes I can be a little abrasive, but I
Whatever
meant
comes
what
up
I
comes
said.
out.
So I'm a very low maintenance type of person. The only real thing that I'm high maintenance about is my attention. I like my attention from not attention from like the world. I don't want, when I go out and move about in the world, I would rather be unseen. But when I'm, with my loved ones or my kids or my, significant
Yes,
other or
I get
whatever,
right.
I
I get
want
what
to
you're
be
saying.
loved on. So,
Right.
like how a lion will be laying and he's minding his business, taking a nap, right? And the
hmm
lioness will come up, and twitch a sticker booty in his
hmm
face and twitch her tail
hmm
at him and roll over on
Oh
her.
yeah.
That's me.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
me. And if you don't
Well,
pay attention to me, I'm going to get up and swipe the shit out of you.
Oh,
Any
But
man
damn.
I'll
would
tell
be
you,
anybody would be a fool if they didn't pay attention to that. Now, come on, let's face it.
well, but I'll tell you, I'll say, hey, I need your attention or I want your attention. I won't just
hmm
leave you guessing. I will tell you, I want your attention. And then if you don't give it to me, I'll get your attention. You might not like how I do it, but I'm going to get it.
Mm.
Well, I'm not an attention seeker, but I'm an attention giver. So
See,
I'll
and
just
that's
put it that way.
I'm not an attention seeker when it comes to the general public, but the people that I love and the people that I
Love,
care
right?
about
That's what you
and put
want.
my energy
That's
into, I want
exactly
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
I'll give you all my attention. I'll give you everything that you want. Let's just not worry about other people's problems too, because that doesn't help us solve ours. We got to be
Right.
able to communicate, be on the
Yep.
same love
Mm-hmm.
level.
Yes.
Just take care of business, and everything will be all right. I don't want to have to worry about, do I have enough to pay the light bill next week? We know we got enough. So let's don't even worry about that. Let's worry
Yeah.
about something. You forgot to kiss me goodnight last night or something like that.
You
Mm.
forgot to tell me you
You
love
forgot to
me or
tell me I
I
something.
know
love
that's
you.
right.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yeah.
speak to me because let me tell you something. Let me help you. Yeah. So you don't speak to me, it's gonna be a problem.
Oh no, ain't gonna be no problem. There wouldn't be a problem because sometimes we do forget. We do forget.
See,
We
that's why I
want all
disagree
that,
with you, Mr. William, because if you really care about somebody and you really are feeling them the way they're feeling you, you're not going to forget. You're going to want to.
That's right. You don't forget, nigga.
I
Yeah,
have
you
to
don't
wait a
agree
forget
with
minute.
that.
that. I
No,
agree. I
no.
agree with that.
Here's what I'm
You
talking about.
forget to
I
turn
would.
off the
I don't
coffee
care
pot when you
if
walk
you
out the
gotta give
house.
me a
You
virtual
forget
kiss.
you
Yeah,
forget,
send them
whatever.
a
But
virtual
when you
kiss.
wake up in the morning, the first thing you think about is that person and how much you want to
Oh
be
yeah.
around that person,
Oh
how
yeah.
much you want to love on that person, how much you
Yep.
want to tell
Right.
that person. You
You
don't want
sure
that
do.
person to go a second
But
without knowing that they're not loved, that they're
but
loved.
we
Because you
but
didn't
we
forget about
know
last night.
that's
Don't
not
forget about the morning.
right. But we know sometimes it's not possible if like I said, everybody is in a rush. They're not taking time out
That was a
to
lie, Mr.
Hmm.
William.
to
No,
No.
smell the roses.
no, Mr.
If
William,
it
no, no.
You
no,
mean to tell
here's
No,
me
what I
you gonna
everybody
smell
that
my roses because I'm gonna put them right in your face.
And
You're
I'm a
not gonna do me like that.
and I'm a pass gas. So here's what you gonna smell, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah.
Oh,
You gonna
Uh-uh.
forget.
No, I wake up smelling roses every morning, so it's no problem.
Mm.
But let me just say this. Let me just say this. I was one of my mentors. I was in a conference, and his wife walked in, and he was in the middle. We done paid a good $250 for this daggone conference. His
Hmm.
wife walks in, and she had just gotten her hair done and everything, and he said, "Oh, excuse me, y'all. That is my wife." And he said, "Honey, you look so good." He said, "You look so good. Your hair, the way they did your hair, they did. I mean,
mm,
he just doted on her, and we were like, hold up, Negro, we done paid you this money. You supposed to be." He said, "I don't care what anybody. I will stop the world."
can you hear me now?
Well, see,
Mhm.
that's what I'm
Yes, I
saying.
can hear you
Why
now.
would you say that? Why would you say that to that man when he's doing
Thank
something
you.
that
I didn't.
that you want done to you?
Don't worry about what we said to him.
Oh no, no, no,
No, no,
no.
no,
See,
no, no,
No,
that's
come
no,
on now. No, that's not
no,
fair now.
it's
That's
no.
not
not
Don't
fair.
fair.
No, don't
What do you
worry
mean ain't
about what we
fair?
said to him. We were saying that in jest. So don't worry about that. He
It
came
just
back. We were saying in jest. We were kidding. We all know that Linda, his wife, takes priority. And we appreciated the fact that a black man put his woman first, and he made sure that as soon as she stepped in there, that he gave her all, and I mean every last bit of his first bit of his attention.
She
We
said it's
weren't get
still low. Could y'all hear me?
we weren't
Yeah,
getting
we hear
what,
on
you
dear?
him.
now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
We weren't
Thank
getting
you,
on him
Regina.
at all. We were joking with him when we said, "Yo, bro, what you doing?" But he came back and said, "That's my wife," and we was like, "I know that's right," and the other people said, "That's right." Boom, boom, boom. So the moral of the story is the fact that he, regardless of anything and anybody, he stopped and he made sure he acknowledged his wife.
Damn
And
right.
that's what and you did, and that's what we all supposed to do. Because I'll tell you, let me tell you something, it ain't gonna work. If I walk in there and I don't get acknowledged, it's gonna be a problem. I will always acknowledge, always. You acknowledge your king and you acknowledge your queen. Period, point blank. And even if my mother stepped in there, I was like, y'all, this is my mom. This is Miss so-and-so, so-and-so. Say hey to my mom, but whatever. Because see, black, that's what we do. That's where I come from. That's where we come from. We don't forget nothing.
So okay. Well, uh, like I said, is the world's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. So everything's not going to go the same every day. Things
Well,
change.
practice makes perfect.
You
Oh,
can practice.
No.
You can practice all you want to. You're
Perfection
gonna
is
miss.
reserved for the
You're gonna.
Lord.
You're
Ain't
gonna
nothing
miss
Hey,
a
ever gonna
come
be
note.
on.
perfect.
You're going to miss a note once in a while.
and
That's
you
all I'm
Yeah, once
saying.
in a
apologize.
while. Once in a
And you
You're
while.
gonna miss a
apologize.
Everybody.
note once in a while.
And you
So there's no sense in
apologize.
getting
Levon said happy
upset
birthday,
about that.
watermelon sugar.
Yeah, double
Thank
happy
you,
birthday,
LeVon.
baby.
I don't know, Mr. William, because to me, like, especially when you've got a compatibility to where you complement each other and you make each other want to be better.
You're right.
You you live and breathe that person. Like you go it's something that you don't have to try to do. It's something you don't have to remember to do. You just
It comes
naturally do it.
natural. Yeah.
Yes, you end each other's sentences. Somebody begins the sentence and the other one ends the sentence. That's that synergy, though. That's a yo moment. But the bottom line is, Mr. William, I get it. If you forget, or something happens, I get it. But here's the thing: you say, you know what, I apologize, and then get it together.
I would have to agree with watermelon sugar too. And I ain't trying to get like all materialistic or whatever. But for
Hey,
real,
that's
when
right.
my boo come visit me, he never comes empty handed. Never.
Well, I mean, and it's not, and that's, people's love language is different. But to me, like, yeah, you may forget your wife said, grab some eggs on the way home. Or you may even forget an anniversary. You may
Oh
even forget
no.
Whoa,
a,
No,
whoa,
don't nobody
what?
listen,
forget no
listen,
anniversary. You
That is
going a little bit
true.
listen,
too far now.
listen,
Ain't nobody
just
forgetting
No,
listen,
no
hear me out,
anniversary.
hear me out, just
Go
hear
ahead.
me out.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
just hear
No
me out.
Ooh,
anniversaries, child.
girl, I don't hit my
You
head.
may you may forget a date. You may
Yeah,
forget,
a date, not an
you know what I'm
anniversary.
saying? And an anniversary is a date. But you never forget to love on the person that you love if you truly love them, because it's something that you naturally do. You gravitate
Mhm.
towards that person. It doesn't take effort. It doesn't take, you want to do it. And to me, it's
It
like
just
you
comes
have to
natural.
work to
Hey,
not do it,
Levon.
then more than you don't, you know what I'm saying. So
I know what
yes,
you
you
get.
may forget an
I get.
anniversary.
I know exactly what you're saying.
I can
Yeah.
forgive that. You forget an anniversary, I can forgive that shit. Like,
I'm not
hey,
forgiving
you
that.
know,
Right.
it's our
Right.
anniversary,
Mm-mm.
coming up or whatever. I
You
can
ain't
forgive
forgetting.
that. But
Ain't
you
no
Right.
walk out
forgiving.
this house and you don't kiss me and tell me you love me, we got a problem.
I could
Well,
forgive you
see.
on the eggs, but no, not no
Yeah,
anniversary.
I forgive you on the eggs. You forget my birthday. You forget the anniversary.
Uh-uh.
You
Mm-mm.
forget to kiss me in the
Mm-mm.
morning and things of that nature. You are toast
My whole thing is
and a
don't get a
bagel.
person used to a certain way and then stop. See,
Be consistent.
I'm stuck in my ways. I'm stuck in my ways because, and again, I ain't trying to sound materialistic, but if you, if this is how you started off doing, then this is the way you should be
You damn right.
because you're getting a person used to this, the way
Routine.
that you
Right.
do it.
The
No
routine.
false
Yeah, the
advertisement.
routine. Right. I don't. So now it's like I ain't gonna be like, oh, what you got me, but in the back of my head, I'm gonna be like, I can't wait till he open up this bag. You know what I'm saying? like,
Hmm.
like I cannot wait until my shit come in the mail. Okay, that's what I'm
No
saying.
doubt. No doubt. Right
Yeah,
on.
that's what we were just going over. Cause,
Yeah.
and I even talk about the nice gift that watermelon sugar gifted me. Now that's coming tomorrow. But
I mean,
my boo, I can't wait till that comes, child. I'm like,
I know
and
that's
see, this
right.
is what we was talking about too, William. Remember when we was talking about that long distance
Hmm.
relationship type thing?
Yeah.
See, I feel like a lot of people they worry about shit too much. Because again,
Ain't
like
that the damn
watermelon,
truth?
when you already know you got shit in the bag,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
you don't worry about all that extra stuff. You just worry the long as you being treated good and nothing changed and this is the way it is, then that's the way it is. But
Mhm.
all that forgetting my birthday and if I was married, the anniversary, that ain't gonna fly with me. I can't
See, I'm
compromise on
I'm
that.
I'm not real particular about that kind of stuff. Like I have to keep put stuff in my damn calendar anyway to remember a bunch of stuff, because sometimes, like I remember my keeping up with my kids' birthdays is enough. Okay, that's memory overload. So when certain things come around, I'm forgiving when it comes to anniversaries. I'll tell my husband, "Hey, our anniversary's coming up," or tomorrow's our anniversary. What I don't care if he forgets. I care about the everyday, day to day stuff.
Day to day
I would
stuff.
rather
Oh,
you be
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
consistent throughout the year, loving me and treating me well, than to just treat me extra well on one day. I would rather forget that whole one day and just treat me good, treat me like I'm supposed to be treated the whole year. We can
oh
forget
yeah. You're
anniversaries,
right.
forget
And
birthdays,
all
forget
those
Valentine's
Valentine's
Day.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope.
forget
Oh
You're
no.
all
right.
that.
No, Valentine's Day is part of it. All of that.
No,
All of that.
Valentine's
Well,
I'm
Day is
not
not.
worried
I don't
about
really
none of
celebrate
that.
that.
No, because for me,
Come on.
Valentine's, if you together, is every day,
Yep.
not
But
That
just
we know
one
that's
that. See,
what
day.
I'm saying. That's what
Yep.
but
I'm
we know
saying.
Valentine's
that.
is
But we
every day,
already
not
know
just
that.
one
And that's
day.
corny because that's corny. We already know that. But here's the thing.
Why is it
Why is it
corny?
corny?
Well,
You
Regina,
know
Why is
what's
it
no,
corny?
no,
corny?
wait a minute.
What's
Let me
TC,
Why is
talk.
corny
it
Let
is
me
corny?
once
talk.
a
Let
year
me
bringing
talk.
in
Let
some
me talk.
flowers and a box of
Yeah,
chocolates,
that's what
cake,
I'm
and an
talking. A
art.
bunch of
everything.
chocolates,
That's
Can I
right?
what's
talk?
corny.
Can
If
I
it
talk?
works
Can
and
I
not
talk? Thank
broken,
you.
happy.
Can I
Let me
talk?
No,
read
because
this
you ain't
comment.
saying
Let me read.
nothing.
Excuse me,
Okay. I
y'all.
want
Let
to
me read
talk.
this comment real quick. Regina
Don't be
said.
disrespectful.
Regina said to each their own. Everybody love language is not the same, which
Mm-hmm.
is true. You might want Valentine's Day.
That
An
damn right.
anniversary to you might not be a big deal. And me getting my gifts when you know what I'm saying, don't get
I
me
want
used to
all that.
shit. So again, you Regina, you right again. And if it works and not
Happy life.
broken, happy life.
Word.
Yeah. See,
So that's what it's
all
all
we're saying,
about.
all we're talking about is what works for us as a
No,
person.
but here's the thing.
Right.
Y'all saying it, but y'all also downing those that want to do Valentine's.
No, it's
No,
not
what we were
down it.
saying,
Not
what
really. I
okay,
mean, it's
so
not
No.
let's
really.
everybody take their turn. What I was saying was I don't celebrate Valentine's. I don't celebrate those holidays. So it's
Okay.
not a big deal to me. Now, if it's a big deal to you, then hey,
Mhm.
then somebody better get it right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'm not down in it. Next.
Well, I
Ladies
mean, I'm
first.
not down. I'm not down in it, but I just believe in if you when you love a person, you're gonna show them that love every day. You're not gonna wait till their birthday or Christmas or all these holidays. You're gonna show them that every day.
Right. But in a way I kind of get what TC saying. Like we get like she gets that this is an everyday thing, but because Valentine's Day exists in her world, she don't want to be left out.
Right. And it's like I already who doesn't show who gets married to somebody, don't show them love, and then you wait until February the 12th or 14th, whatever it is. See, I don't even remember the daggone date. You gonna wait till February 14th, then you're gonna show them love. Nobody does that. That's what I'm saying. What you're saying is unrealistic. You show every single day. You're gonna show love to your loved one,
Oh,
your partner
y'all
every
agreeing
single
with each
day.
other. Y'all
No, no, no.
agreeing with
That
each other.
I
But
said that.
but you said you don't wait until Valentine's Day. We already know we're not gonna wait until Valentine's Day to show love. It
But there,
it is definitely every single day.
So
I
why should that Valentine's Day be so extra special?
because it is extra because it's only once a year.
That's when
Ah,
you get
Okay,
see. Okay,
listen.
let me just say this. That might be a day for some people. Like let's use watermelon sugar for instance. She has 6 kids, so when she gets that special time to be alone and
Word. Take a trip with and go away. Damn.
That'll be a special
Word.
day. Why are you doing that?
Look.
Because you know I'm not going to go nowhere.
But that was a good example. You could do if you have a very hefty load on your job or in your life.
Well, then how the fuck you getting to New York? You keep saying that.
Thank you. Good.
Okay, hold up. I'm working on it. Okay, okay. Look, y'all ain't about to do me because if you go back, listen.
Oh yeah, today's your birthday. Oh no, it's after 12 o'clock.
Listen, it's still my birthday. I don't care. Okay, so
it's for your birthday. I thought technically it wasn't. What? How that happened?
Okay, it's August still. It's my birthday month.
That's true.
It's your birthday month, but I can't have Valentine's Day. What's up with that?
Oh, you know what? You can have Valentine's Day, your little funky flowers and box of chocolates and shit. I don't care nothing about that. what I'm saying is boss lady.
It's the hottest month in
the year. No, it's not either. No, it's not either.
Boss lady.
Yes.
From the time that you met me until right now,
I know what you're
I have completely changed a lot about myself. A lot. Yes, I get up and go to work every day. I get out of the house every day. When you first met me, I maybe got out of the house a handful of times a year.
And I'm proud of you. But I want you to get in your head.
So when I tell you I'm coming to New York, I'm coming to New York. I have a whole year to get myself ready. Okay. If somebody tells me on Valentine's Day we about to, no, I'm not. Okay, because I'm sitting my ass at the house. I don't need no extra nothing on Valentine's Day. First of all, I don't like flowers because I feel like you killed something that should have been left where it was. I don't like flowers. I love chocolate, but it don't love me. So if you're gonna buy me something, buy me some makeup, buy me some candles, buy me some. But you should be doing that anyway. Don't come to me with no makeup or no, I was slacking through this time and that. I want my Valentine's Day. I want you to go 100 for me every day. There ain't nothing more special you can do for me on one particular day. And I don't know, February 14th. I want February 14th every 365 days.
That is a year.
So if you think on one day I deserve a spa day, or you think I deserve this, that, or whatever, I want it on a random Thursday on the second week of whatever month it happens to be.
Oh, yeah, because remember, last year I got this and the chair for my birthday.
I don't want it to have to be no birthday, no holiday, no nothing. Just, baby,
I love my birthday now.
Just because, I love my birthday too, but the point is that I want to be treated.
Celebrated my birthday.
I want to be treated like that all the time. Now, you don't have to buy me material things all the time. I just want to be spoiled with love and affection. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it. That's all.
I don't have to have material things as long as I have everything I need. Everybody has everything they need. All I want is to be smothered with love and affection.
That's it.
Well.
So I guess my question would be:
leave out the materialist.
I want, not to mention in February is Black History Month.
Look, when you come to New York, don't be talking that shit. We don't need to be planting.
Right. I want
exactly. And anyway,
when you come here, we ain't even gonna have this discussion.
No.
Far as I'm concerned, Black History Month is every month because we did something for this damn country every month, every year, every day of the year.
That's all cliche-ish. Now I want President's Day.
But is it not true?
It's cliche-ish.
But
No,
is
it's
it
not.
not
How
true?
I
is it
never
not
said
true
it
though?
wasn't,
Is it
but
not true?
we
It's what
already
not
And
know
true.
then
that
and
though.
then on top of it, they gave us
But
the
we
shortest
already know
goddamn
that.
month,
They
the
didn't
shortest
give it
month of the
to us.
year.
We took that. So
No,
get
we
the
did not
history.
take it.
We did
We
too.
did not take it.
We did too. It was really it was Negro History Week, and it was in honor of two people's birthday, and they did it in February because it was two black people, very honorable black people's birthday. Had nothing to do with them giving us anything.
Well, so why we celebrating it? That's just that. Why we make a big deal
It
out of
was
it
a
in
week. It was
February?
a week at that time because of two honorable black people,
It
and
don't
then it
matter
went
how,
from
but too
there.
honorable. I don't. Everybody's honorable when it comes to blackness in this
It was
country
how it
because
started. But
we
you keep
helped build
saying they
this
gave it
country.
to us. Ain't
We
nobody
helped
give it
One
to
build
at
the
a
us. We
time,
country.
y'all.
chose
One at a time so we can hear you. One at a time so we can hear you.
we chose that time of the year. Now, back to what I was saying. I want all of the holidays. I want Black History Month, President's Day. What comes in March? Nothing in March. So April. What comes in
Ain't it
April?
St. Patrick's Day in March?
Yes, and I'm Black Irish. Exactly. Thank you. I'm Irish, so I want Black Irish History Month. And April. What's in April, y'all?
April Fools,
Easter.
What do
April
Easter.
you
Fools, like
what
you're
do
right. April Fools Day.
what do
No.
you what do you receive on Black Irish Day?
I like St. Patty's Day, but I mean, I do celebrate St. Patty's Day.
All of our
Well,
Irish people in Jersey, child, it be a lot of them. A
I
lot of
know,
them
right?
and
yeah,
baby, they
kiss
be
me. I'm Irish. Don't be kissing
tipsy.
me. I don't
They
know
be
you.
tipsy.
No way, your lips,
we
man.
have a little Black Irish pub thing going on but yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, what
Where's our black culture at?
on your skin,
Right here on this panel.
right?
But what I'm saying is, you know what I'm
Regina
talking
No.
said,
about.
listen, Regina said we are not black. Black is not an ethnicity nor a race.
Okay, what are we now?
Well, I don't
What are
think
we
we ever
now?
said that we were an ethnicity, that the black was an ethnicity or a race. Black is basically a political statement. It is really not an ethnicity or a race. That's all it is. It's a political statement.
So what are we?
We're
Yeah,
We
not.
what
sure
are
not
we?
black.
I'm a delicious shade of caramel.
Right.
And what does that make me? Caramel and vanilla?
Well, we're
Yep.
Her girl with a
Vanilla.
chocolate swirl.
Yeah, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. Mm.
Okay.
Aboriginal. That's
Okay.
interesting.
Well,
Aboriginal.
Yeah, that's interesting. They came before
oh,
Columbus, I'm sure. We
our
we
history,
know
our
this.
history is so screwed up. We don't know what the hell we are. I
Hey,
just put it that way.
We're humans. That's what we are. We're
that's a good
humans.
one. That's good. Back to May. So June, nothing. July 4th. I want July 4th. So May is Memorial Day. I'll take all of that. I'll take all of those holidays. Yeah, all of those holidays. Every holiday, I want it. And some and all of that. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Don't forget.
But I mean,
Please.
how
uh,
I don't know
how does
why they
that
would be.
work? I mean,
Mhm.
how does that work? Uh, like in a long distance relationship.
Oh,
Me? You talking
it's
about me?
easier. It's
Oh,
easier in a long distance relationship
child, bye.
because
It's
the only
better.
thing you got to do is say Happy Irish Day, and then you call it a day. Here, I'll send you
No.
I'll send you a 4-leaf clover, and I'll send you a couple of hats for St. Patrick on it. Like
oh Lord
it's not.
Jesus!
It's not a. It's easy. It's the thought that counts.
I told y'all I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna let y'all women talk that one out.
No, I mean because it's like you want. I mean, it's like
It's wonderful.
I know that's right. It
I
is.
mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Especially when you have somebody that love to travel.
Ooh. They get off that plane, it's on, and you on them.
Child.
Pow. And then you be ready for them to leave, but then you ready for them to come back.
No,
Child.
but
And
see, I
yeah.
don't know if I could. I don't know.
Oh no.
First of all, if you're not married, why would you want somebody up under you? Like, because
Right.
people have to work.
Right.
People have to work.
You got things to
Because
do. You
if
can't
if
be
if if,
staying like
if
you
he
Well,
don't
I mean,
work,
I get
if
well
he
with
don't
me.
work,
I
how
think
he
it's
going to
more affect. I
travel?
mean,
How he
I
going to?
think for me it's more the affection and wanting, and wanting to be with that person. I mean that
Aw.
I don't know. It's just like, but because it's like when you're not when you don't see that person, you wanna be with that person, and
Well,
that's the thing.
would you want him
Okay.
to live with you, or what's the difference if he live around the corner or 5 miles away? It's the same thing.
No, it ain't.
Unless you want somebody.
I'm not so
So you
much.
do
I
you
don't
prefer the
have to
person
be.
living with you,
Or
Gail?
I live with them. I mean, yeah.
I'm just
To me,
asking. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, with me, it would be the same. I mean, the same thing.
girl, I
I mean,
did
it's
that
not.
before.
That's what's up. Because I believe
I
that two
did that
people
before, honey.
people should live in two separate domiciles.
I don't know. I feel like if I ain't married, I don't need to be living with no man. Mm-mm.
Two separate domiciles. So, because when I get tired, I'm done. Then when I'm
And
ready
then
to,
when you break up, then like,
yeah.
But why are you setting yourself up for failure, though?
Yeah. Why you?
Thank you.
oh,
That's
I'm
my
Thank
not
you.
point.
setting
That's.
This
myself
I
up.
sounds
mean,
like
I'm
it's
trying to
No,
figure this
no.
out.
Okay, so
Know,
what would be the difference if you was in a relationship and y'all wasn't getting along? All I'm saying is that
you
if
work it out.
I've been in I lived with a person before. It was
compromise, my
good.
dear.
It was
See,
good. Yeah,
that's
it
what's
was
wrong with
compromised,
love. We
but
don't want to. We all want to give. I mean, we all want to
but
take,
see,
but
y'all
we
have
don't
to
want to
do what works for
give.
y'all. See, this is working for me. You know what I'm saying? This is what's
Well, I
working
mean,
for
do
me.
what works for you. Do what works for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, this works for me.
What
Cause
works for the both of you?
I even uh, lived in it. I even moved when we was living together, child. I was like, I was like,
Mhm.
you gotta move. Guess what he did? Move downstairs.
Well, I
But he
mean,
gave you your space.
Well,
You
he
gotta
gave
be
you your space, didn't
you
he?
gotta
He
be
gave you
specific,
your
boss
space.
lady.
Well,
I'm
and
like,
I bet you were downstairs more than you were upstairs.
maybe because maybe I was going through a phase because sometimes you live with a person. See, I was like always like in a party and stuff, and see, you
Mm-hmm.
knew that and then we used to party together too.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes I just want to hang out with my friends,
Mm-hmm.
and then they man don't want to come. But of course, I'm stuck with a party animal, just like me. And it's like, oh no.
So
Mm-mm.
did you feel like he was taking? I mean, do you feel like he was taken away from your partying and all that?
No, because he was partying with us. We was all partying together.
all I
But
know is
I
like
don't know.
when I want
Mm.
attention. I mean, you can live wherever you want to live, but when I need you and you ain't there, you'll teach me how to get used to living without you.
There you
So
go.
you another person that have to live with somebody?
No, I don't have to live with you. And, in fact, I like my space. But when I need you, if you're not there, then you're going to teach me how to live without you.
So basically, as long as you available, right?
Well, I mean, I understand
Well,
stuff
we
happens.
all should
People have
in a
to work, things
relationship.
like
You
that.
should be available for anybody,
Right.
as far as that go. Availability, because why be in a relationship if you can't be there for that person?
Right.
Right.
So that's why I love my relationship. Cause see, when vacation time come, boom. When spare time come, boom. It's like he like to travel, so and in order to get to where I'm at, you got to travel. So see, this works.
Look, I'm
This
glad it
works.
works for you. I am glad. Thank you.
This works. So and I'm loving it. Well, this person, I knew this person since I was young, since I was
Well, that's
13.
nice.
Oh,
So
okay.
this ain't no.
That's sweet.
So
See,
well,
I just, I might wake up at 5:30 in the morning and just want to be hugged on and loved on. I might be crying for no damn reason. And if you 5 states away and I got to call you on the phone and can't fit, I just can't do it.
Mhm.
oh, see, I ain't like that.
There ain't no telling what I shoot. I
Well,
told you I'm crazy, but I'm
remember,
medicated, so I try to be.
she's sensitive now.
No,
You know,
I mean I'm not overly
You talking
sensitive, but
about the
when I
one that's
want
gonna eat people's balls?
that's what I'm saying. Like I told you I'm extreme. So it's either I'm very aggressive or I'm very emotional. And it's just what it all boils down to, and I know this is messed up on a whole nother level. What it all boils down to is I want what I want when I want it and how I want it. And if I don't get it, it's gonna be a problem.
Mm.
Now, I can be reasonable, and if I call you and I'm like, "Hey, I had a bad dream and I'm crying. I need you." If you're like, "All right, give me 10 minutes, I'll be there." I'll give you 10 minutes. But if I call you and you're like, "Well, babe, I'm in California and you're in New York. I can't get there. Are you okay?" I have a problem with that.
girl. Oh no. Uh. Oh hell to the motherfucking no.
Well,
Mm-mm.
I mean, I'm different. It's like
Child, that wouldn't even
if
work
I
for me
call,
in
if
a
I
gay relationship. I'll be like, girl, that's just too much.
okay, but my
I'm a
thing
lot, and,
is,
and that's the thing. I'm sorry, Gail. That's the thing. I'm a lot. Okay, I'm a lot, a
Well, at least
whole
you
lot.
admitting it.
And I would never lie about it. I will tell you straight
Okay,
from the gate.
Regina
I
got a
get
question.
territorial. I get emotional. I get angry. I get frustrated. And the worst thing in the world, and it's not cute. It's not attractive in any way, shape, or form, but I'll do it in a second. If I need your attention, and I'm telling you, hey, I need your attention. I'm not gonna act like a child and just, you know, expect you to read my mind. I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna say, excuse me, I know you're at work right now and you're in the middle of something, but I need your attention. And it could
And
just be
see,
for 5 minutes.
and
It
this
could
is
just
why
be for five
people
minutes.
need to know what they getting into before they get into it.
Right. I'll let you know straight up front. If you say I don't have time for you, click up. There's a problem. If you're saying, babe, I'm in the middle of a meeting, give me 5 minutes and I'll call you right back. I got you. All right, cool. I can work with that. You just have to communicate with me. When there's a break in communication, when there's a break in the if you go from loving and hugging and kissing on me to being distant, there's a problem. I
Oh
need
yeah, that'll be a
consistency.
problem. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have to
need
agree with you on that.
stability. I look, when I need something, I'm gonna say, hey, I need it. If you don't give it to me, I'm gonna get it either way. So either you give it to me willingly or I'm gonna act up and make you give it to me.
Okay, Regina said, "What would be the one most important thing to you in a relationship?" Honesty.
Ooh.
That's number freaking one. Honesty is number one for me.
I don't know that there is any one thing because without one thing, if it's if
Yeah.
it's not a it's, if
yeah,
it's not a good amount of everything, then it's not gonna work. Because you can't just
yeah.
have love, then it's not gonna work. You can't just have
No.
trust, then it's not gonna work. It has to be a good balance of everything. It can't just be one thing.
One thing.
Well,
No.
honesty, love, trust, all that falls under one umbrella.
No, no, it doesn't.
No.
Oh
They're
No, it
well, it
separate
doesn't.
should.
things. They're
If it
separate
don't,
things
it should.
altogether.
If it
I.
don't, it
Those are
shouldn't.
complete. Those are their own animal.
Right. I could love you, but be the worst cheater in the world. So
Right.
how's
Hmm.
that?
Nah,
How's
that
that?
don't
Where's
make
the
no
trust
sense.
at then? Where's the trust at?
Mm.
Okay.
Or you
I
could
walk
love
out that
somebody and
door.
not trust them.
Right. Yeah, you can love somebody and not even trust them. So why be with them if you don't trust them?
Hell,
If
I
I
like,
can't,
Well,
I love people that I don't even like.
well, that don't make no sense.
What
Right.
you
If you
telling me
if you in
that you
love with
ain't
a
never
person,
loved somebody?
if hold on, if you in love with a person, trust comes with that.
No. Trust has
No,
to
the
be
only
How the
earned.
fuck
time
am if you
it has
don't,
to be.
how do you love a motherfucker you can't trust?
Okay, just because loving someone is a choice. They
Right.
have to choose to be trustworthy. If they don't choose to be trustworthy, you can still be in love with somebody that you can't trust.
Trust
How
it.
many
Right.
how many women are in love with men that have cheated on them? They love them, but they
And I'm
can't
still
trust
with
them.
them. And I'm still with them.
Well,
You
that
see
ain't
what
no
I'm
And
saying?
vice
relationship.
versa.
Right.
But
Vice
There have
versa.
been men.
Right.
That's dysfunction.
That is dysfunctional. I don't think
It
you
might be
should.
dysfunction, but that's the real world. What do you
I
mean?
mean,
Yeah,
that's
well, in
it
my real world,
happens, but
in
we
my
don't
real
we don't
world, love comes
aggrandize
with
it and
trust.
make it seem like it's something that you should be that you should be trying to strive
No,
for.
that's not something that you should accept. It's not.
So,
It shouldn't be the
so
norm, but
I'm
it's the truth.
but what I'm thinking.
Regina,
Regina's
type something.
question. Regina's question is valid though. What is the? I would say honesty. I
Mm.
would say honesty also.
Thank you,
I
because
don't
that's
love.
number one.
I don't love nobody. Number one, if I can't trust you,
Mm-mm.
I don't give a
I'm gonna agree with
daggone
you
what.
on that one, TC. That's number
Nah,
one.
I love the.
And and everything
Honest.
else should fall under that
Because
umbrella right there.
an honest man, an honest woman is something about an honest
Okay, she said, I
person.
have loved a
Okay,
family friend, but I can't be
But
around them too long because of their mindset.
right.
Oh, but I thought we were
So
talking about
what?
relationships.
Okay, so you're telling me that if a man honest, you're telling me that if your man was just honest with you, that it would be more important than anything. So if he walks up to you and says, "I'm cheating on you with your best friend," he's being honest with you. He's being
Yeah.
honest with you, but that doesn't mean that he's a like. What is that?
If a
that
person
means
comes
that
up to you, that
he says
means
he's cheating and you leave him alone. What do you
he's
mean? You
telling the
don't
truth.
I understand that he's telling the truth, but that
No,
doesn't make a relationship. Okay, all right,
no, that means
you
you don't
don't
be.
have a
That means that's
relationship
not.
anymore.
That
He
means
done
that's not the
I get it.
relationship for you.
Okay, I get it.
and at least he gave you he was
At least he
honest
was honest with you.
he was honest with you so you could choose to stay with him or not.
Well, that's right.
But
Everybody
But
else
a
but
is
it
lot of
doesn't
people like
mean
to
but
take
it
a
doesn't
lot of
mean that
people
you're
take your choices. A lot of people like to take your choice away by being dishonest. So honesty for me is the first important
Why you
thing
think some people in polyamorous relationships,
because they dysfunctional.
but at least they
What
honest with
is
each other.
dysfunctional though?
Right,
At
What
least
I
they
mean,
honest with each
to
other.
where
Look,
some
I
where
want
right,
some
they want to
things
sleep with other people, but at least they honest about it.
right.
some things right, and see some things that we look at times may not look right to us, but to other people, even in other cultures, they do things differently like that. Even over in modern day Africa, they still have gangs of men and women that are married to multiple men and women.
If a person,
So what makes that relationship so messed up? If that's their culture,
that's their
especially a man
culture.
having more than one wife, what
That's their
does that?
culture.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
You either
Whatever,
respect it or you
whatever
get out of it.
floats, whatever floats our boat. That's what I'm saying.
So
If you
supposedly
can,
when you
No,
if
no,
you
no.
can,
evaluate
It's
if you
no.
can,
relationships,
if
It's
you
not
can put
whatever
up. Wait a
floats
minute.
our
If
boat.
I could put up. Wait a
No.
minute. If
It's
I could put
we
up with
one
a
at a
woman,
time.
if I could put up with a woman that I know that's going to be out there every night doing something not
that makes
honest,
a
as you
woman for
say,
you.
honest. It's up to me to either accept it or keep her.
That's
Now, if
right.
I love her, if I really, 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 really loved her, I would keep her. Okay.
And that's
But
your choice. Yep.
allow me that same token.
Right. As long
Yeah,
as you
That's
honest with each other. That's all.
right.
honesty.
That's
But
what we
it
just
just
said.
gives.
Honesty. As long as
Yes.
you
Well,
honest. You
well,
could
the
be in a
one thing
5 year
for me,
relationship and one day they say, look, I don't want to be in this relationship no more. You can't keep a motherfucker there if he don't want to be kept. Vice
No,
versa.
no,
Right.
you can't.
well,
Right.
the one,
Right. But
well, the
see,
one,
everybody equates relationships when it comes to relationships. They look at what is best for them. What about thinking what is best for us?
That's why you have the conversation before you jump into a relationship. I'd
But
rather
you
mm,
have
can't
somebody being
you
honest.
you can't have a relationship without having a relationship.
nope.
Look, it's all about keeping it real. That's all.
And I do believe that honesty is like one of the best
It's
traits
paramount.
that
It
you
is
could have.
paramount. You got
Right,
an
it
honest
is. But
person. You
I
can do.
agree. Hold on, Tasha.
One at
I
a
agree
time.
with everything that you're saying. Okay, I agree with you, and I agree with Boss Lady. Honesty is important. But what I'm saying is to have a good, rounded relationship, it's not
Yeah.
just about honesty. You have to have more than just honesty. So
Yep.
honesty
Yeah,
is
you do.
important, yes, and it's very high on the list. But one thing in and of itself is not enough. It has to be a combination of things.
Yes,
I
I agree with
don't
you. I
think that
agree.
when Regina asked the question, she was saying that this is the only one thing. I think it was just a question just to ask, like, what is one thing that is important to you? One thing that is most important to you. It's not the only thing that is important to
Yeah, it
us.
says one thing,
It
not the
says the
only
one
thing.
thing. It's just a question. It's to may have conversation. I'm not gonna say trust because here's the thing. If you're not honest, I'm not gonna trust you. And over time, let me tell you something.
Oh
If
Lord.
I'll know immediately if a person is an honest person.
Me too.
Let me tell you something, because I have a whole daggone thing, and I can get you caught up in a whole entire web, and I will trust me, I will know within at least a week. I don't need overtime.
Yes, me
I'm
neither.
not.
CC.
I'm 52. I'm 52, not damn two. You see what I'm saying? And trust me when I tell you, I will know if you're one of those kind of people. And it's small things. It'll be small things to see how you react to it, how you
Mm-hmm.
respond to it, how
Yeah.
and things of that
Speak on
nature.
it, sister.
Yeah,
Speak
yeah.
on it, sister.
I don't need overtime.
Child,
Jeez,
I don't even need
please.
a week. Give me
I
a
could
few
see.
days, and
I could
all you got to
see.
do is turn me off, and
Please.
I'll be like, oh, hell no.
I could see.
Well,
Oh, hell
the one most important thing to me is communication,
no.
Okay.
Okay.
and
Okay.
then all the other then, because if we can't communicate, it's like, how do you
Mm-hmm.
get to really know a person? How
I
do you
True.
get
totally
to
agree with you.
know,
I agree.
how do
True.
you get to the honesty and the
How do you get to
trust
the next
and fact,
level? Yeah,
and the love and all this stuff if you can't communicate?
I
Right.
Right.
agree. I totally agree with you on that.
And if you
I
straight
agree.
up with me, in the beginning, at least give me the opportunity
To
to
make up your mind.
choose
Go
to
ahead,
Right.
Gail.
choose what I want,
Go ahead, Gail.
That's
you
Yep,
right.
know,
I'm with
I
you on
mean,
that
come
one.
on, I mean, it's like,
And a lot of
if
people don't communicate. They just jump right into a damn relationship.
Yep, and that's
yeah,
why it don't work.
And it's all about sex. It's a sexual thing. Those
Mhm.
sexually transmitted demons get up on them, and then
Well, why did we talk about it so much then? That's my point.
why do we talk about what?
sex.
Sex.
We talk about sex. That don't mean you have to engage in everybody and jump on every damn body you see and have sex with them.
No, it's not engaging or jumping. It's not the idea of jumping on everybody.
We
But why
talk
do we
about
have
it.
to?
It's okay to
Although
talk about
sex
sex.
does play a good part in the relationship now.
Yep.
Sex is major.
We ain't gonna
Yep,
disregard
it's
the
not
fact.
the main thing, but yep,
Sorry.
that helps. That helps out a
Child.
whole lot.
Hell yeah,
Not
because
forever.
some men probably don't even want to touch you.
Uh,
And then automatically you think your man is cheating.
There you go. There you
right.
go.
So honey, sex plays a big part in the
Oh,
relationship.
I never said it didn't. I'm
No, I
saying that
know, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that I agree with Miguel on the communication,
I totally agree with
and
her
the
on
thing
that one.
is what
Yeah.
I'm saying when I said about jumping in the thing. I think you should have some mode of communication, have talk to each other. Boss lady,
Mhm.
you said
Have
ask
respect
certain
for yourself.
questions first about certain things before you get in the bed before you get
Hmm.
in the bed and jump in the bed. Don't jump in the bed. I know they may look good, it may be, but find out, because they may be different than what you think after that situation.
Yeah,
Right.
because please,
You
please
you
don't
you
jump.
might
pl-
you might not
Please
want a
don't
man
jump in
that's
the bed and call me daddy. I'm just telling you that right now, straight up.
Oh, okay.
or maybe you want your man to be circumcised, and maybe you don't want to mess with a man that ain't
Oh,
circumcised, child.
Yeah.
oh,
See, so
You gotta talk about
folk,
shit.
folk
yeah,
gotta
you got to
find
Communication.
talk
out.
about it.
Folk
Right.
gotta find out some stuff before they be y'all mean. I'm just
Okay, go
saying.
ahead, William. Which one do you choose?
Which one do I choose?
What's the
Really,
one
in my
thing?
heart,
What's the one thing?
communication.
Okay.
Mhm.
Communication. Because if we can't communicate, there's no. I don't know your feelings. You don't know my feelings.
Right.
You might have a day when you really don't want to be touched by me. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm doing something and you're mad all day about me doing something, why not tell me what's making you mad that
Exactly.
I'm
Oh,
doing
Yep.
it?
I don't. Oh,
Yep.
I
Okay.
don't like that.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Talk. You have to
Okay.
communicate. Okay.
Yeah.
Watermelon sugar.
I would agree with the communication. More if I had to pick one, I would say communication.
Okay.
Um, I'm all about, talking and what just say what it is, shit. We can get what through it if you just say what it is.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right.
Don't be running around
And
with your
give me
lip.
that
Okay.
choice.
Bring another one,
Yeah.
Regina. Bring another one, Regina.
Don't
Another
Now
don't
we
be
question.
cooking.
don't be running around with your lips poked out. Shit, let me poke them.
Yeah. Ain't nobody don't mind reading.
That's
Yes.
right.
Nobody don't mind. We
You
can't read
you
your
want that
mind.
you want that lip poke? Let me poke it then. Don't tell me you want it poked.
Okay. Don't jump into bed and
Yes,
all is
child.
good
Because see, the
until
last thing you want
afterwards.
is a person's mind to start wandering. First
Hmm.
thing comes to mind, you're cheating.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the first thing.
So
All right, who is she? I mean, or who is he? You know, no, it ain't nobody,
okay,
baby. I want you to come over here and do this.
don't jump into bed and all is good until afterwards. And you realize this person don't even speak correct English and
Oh,
sound crazy as fuck.
what
Oh,
is that about?
yes. Yes.
I can't
oh,
even see the
Regina.
chat. What is that about?
Because
What?
Regina.
you have people that don't know how to communicate. They not used to it. Maybe they wasn't raised um to express how they feel. Some men, some men and women like to keep things to themselves and not talk it out.
Oh
They
no, hell
expect
no.
you
If
to
you can't
know.
talk to me, nah, that's communication. If you can't talk to me, no, forget it.
So
I'm
that would
done.
turn you off,
Right.
right?
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. That's a
No,
big
baby, you
turn
gotta
off.
you gotta tell me what's wrong. Cause that way I know not to do it no damn more to keep a smile on your face.
Because
That's what
baby,
I'm saying.
I will pick words apart. Do you hear me? I will pick it apart. So
And then,
communication is number one.
but along with that communication, at least give me the option to, if you communicate something to me, at least give me that option to choose whether this is what I want to do. It's like when you don't have that communication, or you in a relationship and you don't have that, it's like you feel it. For me, it's like I didn't have the option to, or I feel like I didn't was
You didn't get
not
a
able to
choice.
choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have that choice.
Right.
If
It's
you tell me something, and I'm like, oh, okay, at least I know I can say, well, is this what I want? Is this what I
right.
want to do?
It's like
If you
going
don't
out to
have
buy a
that
damn
communication, it's like, come on, it's like you feel like the choice has been made for you.
right.
Hmm.
Right.
You can't
And
I
think for
totally
yourself.
agree.
and
I
the other
totally
piece
agree with that.
the other piece is you you when I say you, I don't mean you, Lagale. I mean two people have to ask the question. And so I've often heard people say, well, they didn't ask me, so I didn't lie.
But see
Yeah.
See,
That's
now
not
you're
very
being
nice.
that's
slick. You know what I
that's
mean?
being yeah, that's mean. That's communication, being honest with the communication,
Right,
telling that person what you want, how you want it, when you want it.
right. And I'm gonna also ask questions. I'm not even gonna leave it up to somebody all the time. Now I can't think of everything, but as many questions as I have, I will ask those questions. I'm gonna say the one thing that's a major turn off for me is when a person is always trying to get a hookup.
When you say hook up, what you mean,
Yeah,
sir?
what is it? Well, yeah, this is what I'm. This got me
Um,
curious now.
I wanna go to I wanna get a car, so I wanna I want to go to certain people and get a hookup.
Hmm.
Yeah, so you get
What?
the
You done lost me
Wait
on
a
that
minute.
one.
What you mean trying to get over?
yeah,
Trying to get a deal all the
exactly.
time?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
that's a
that's what
turn off
she's
for you?
saying.
Yeah, that's a turn off.
Well, child, I like a good sale now. I don't know. I don't know.
A
I
good
don't know.
sale, and a hookup is two totally different
Okay,
things.
because a hookup
Well,
can
see now,
a
see
hookup
that
also
make
mean
it
booty
plain.
call.
We're all adults here. Make it plain. A
You mean
hookup,
booty call?
booty call. Is that what you're talking
No,
about?
no. A hookup, meaning
What's
that
the?
it all depends on what the situation is. So when I just mentioned a car, and I'm not talking about sex all the time. Like it's not about that. It's about anything. Like I just want to, I want to go to someone and I want to Jew them down all the time. It's just like go ahead and pay the goddamn going $95. Like what are you doing?
Oh, that's a turn off for you?
Yeah, it is.
Ugh,
That's trying to
no.
save money, if you ask me.
I don't know. But
Yeah.
Shit.
but then again,
No, you know what? You know what?
everybody have their
Sometimes,
ways.
nah,
Everybody
because
have their
sometimes it
ways
comes
now.
back around. It comes back around because you got your own business. I don't know about you, but if you have your own business, you can't do that all the time. And I just don't like it when people think that they can just do it all the time. You gonna hook up?
Uh-oh.
No.
What happened to
Oh.
her?
Wait a
Mm-mm.
minute. What just happened? Oh, William?
I'm here.
Oh,
He's here.
okay. Did you see how we just shifted?
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Like
Okay,
now,
so
now he between me and watermelon sugar because he
okay,
was at the
so
top.
so a turn off for TC is somebody that's always trying to get a deal.
Yeah,
Interesting.
That's what
What
she's saying.
a deal? Hey, you mean to tell me if I go to buy a
Sorry for
car?
laughing, but
I'm
I
trying
never
to
heard
tell
that
you.
one before.
Me either. Because if I go get a car, so baby, I'm going to get a car, but I'm gonna talk this dude down. We'll have this extra 200 in our pocket. You gonna get mad with me about that?
Hell, no, I'm not.
TC,
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
you gonna get mad?
Maybe. I mean,
Oh, y'all. See, this is how you get to learn how people are.
That's what I'm trying to tell you right
And
there.
this is why communication is good because I had no idea that would piss you off.
Me
yeah.
either. And I'm a Jew at heart. Hey, if I can get it cheaper, I'm gonna go get it cheap.
See, but everything cheap ain't good.
Hey,
Mm.
honey, a car. If I know I can pay $200 less for it, and you already know it's gonna be good, because I ain't gonna go out there and buy nothing raggedy. Come on, babe. Come on. Even a refrigerator. If you go to an appliance store, get you a new stove. You ask me how much did it cost? I say, well, it was originally 500, but I talked the dude down to 300. You gonna be mad with me about that?
No, I wouldn't. No. Mm-mm.
Well, okay
Okay,
now.
so I just got to chime in. I'm sorry, Mr. Williams.
I got but
TC,
ain't that the same
Uh-huh.
thing?
I know you didn't just say you would be mad about. Okay, now there's one. Okay, I think when if you're trying to support like your family black owned businesses and stuff like that, you
Yeah.
expect a discount and you expect because you're family or you're a sister or whatever that you're gonna get a discount. That is annoying. But you are one of the cheapest people that I know. You
Uh-oh.
not cheap, like not cheap. Now let me say what I mean.
You're right.
Not
Because
cheap,
my shit is
not
all
cheap
and
like
I like my
you.
vintage, and I like my vintage, and I like all my stuff. But I will not.
But you,
I
but
won't have all
you,
my black people. I just
So
can't do
she
it.
don't like a
right?
high
And I
she
understand.
don't
I
like a
I
understand
heavy
can't
what
do
you.
it. I'm
I
sorry.
understand what you're saying about
Because
that,
we
but
struggle too much.
I
I can't
recall
do
us
it.
having a
Somebody's humming.
conversation.
Somebody's humming.
I recall us having a conversation about ice cream, and you said you would not try my favorite ice cream because it was $6.
Yeah.
You are all right. I'm going on mute.
Yeah.
Well,
But I wasn't making no deal. I just didn't want it. It's some. Look. I'm used to Turkey Hill, regular black cherry, vanilla cherry, some other stuff. I don't know what that stuff was that you was talking about. What was it? This new millennial stuff. I ain't
It,
used
it, It was salted
Y'all are
caramel,
not
and the only
compatible.
reason why you
Nah,
said that was because you didn't want to pay no $6 for it.
you
You was like,
did all right.
no,
I
I'll
paid
pay this
$6.
$4 for Ben and Jerry's. Like what? You
I
are
paid.
so cheap and sitting up here
I
talking
paid.
about that turns you off when somebody's wheeling and dealing. Like, are you
Yes,
for real?
absolutely. That's
Now,
different.
when you
That's totally
expect
different.
people to give you a discount because you're black or your family or whatever, I get that part. But you are one of those people that will not buy something for this just the principle of it not being on sale.
Right. Absolutely.
She
That's
hates to be
different.
haggled in a
That's not
relationship.
haggling. That's because
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't like it.
Okay.
I don't
So
want it.
so okay. So
But something. But hold up.
if
Hold up.
you pick
When I
something up
wait
off
a
the
minute.
shelf, hold
But
on, TC, listen
when
to
I
me.
get
One at
my
a time,
Invicta
guys. I can't
watches,
hear you.
when I get my Invicta watches and they cost what they cost, I don't ask
No,
for a
I'm not
discount.
saying that you're cheap in that way. I'm not saying that you're cheap in that way. I'm not saying that. But you are the type of person that if you pick up a box of cereal off the shelf and it says $5, when you get to the counter, if it rings up 5.25, you're like, put it back. I don't want to pay
Oh
back.
yeah, definitely. Right. Yeah, what's that got to do with anything though?
I just don't understand you.
So wait, what? Wait, first I thought she said she rather pay full price for the stuff.
No, she wants a discount on everything.
Oh well, ain't that what William was saying?
I'm not
That's what I'm
haggling.
saying. I'm confused.
If the discount is already there, I'm not haggling for it. I'm talking about
Oh, you mean
talking.
if the price is already down, she's just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
pay for
already
that first.
down. I get it. That's it.
Well, if it's already down, hold it down. If I could get it a little bit cheaper, you're going to be
Nah,
mad
if we
about
go
that?
to the store and we getting ready to get on
I'm
the
about
thing,
to go
and
to the
that's what it is,
bathroom,
dog.
y'all. I'm cracking up. I'm sorry.
No, don't be asking for no 3 cent. No, no, no. Don't do it. Let's go. Let's go. It is what it is. That's it. Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh no, nah.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Okay. What? Okay. Who else's pet peeve? Who wants to go next? What's the most thing that'll get on your nerves?
I can't stand a liar. Just point blank, period. I can't stand a liar.
Right.
Well, that's
So,
one of
like,
mine.
I tell my husband this, I tell my kids this, I tell everybody that's in my vicinity. If you lie to me, for one, I'll never believe anything that you say. But for
That's me.
two, we can never get through anything. If you tell me the truth, I might be upset about it, but eventually I'll get over it and say, all right, let's work this out. But if you lie to me, you're useless to me.
Me too. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. My pet peeve is I hate when a person acts delusional. When they act oblivious, like they know what's going on, but acts like they don't know what the fuck going on. And I know you know what, like that shit gets on my motherfucking nerves.
Hold up, because sometimes I'll get stupid real quick and I'll be like, just to feel out what another person knows, because sometimes they be holding back information on you, and sometimes you gotta be like, girl, what you talking about, and see what they know first before you start telling them what you know.
Well, child, I will put you on blast in a moment. I'll be like, you ain't gonna be playing in my face.
No, not playing in your face, but
Hmm.
Nah, that gets on my nerves.
yeah, I get that.
That really gets on my nerves.
Well, for me, it's not being able to choose what I to not be able to, when you talking to somebody and you don't get the choice.
Indecisiveness.
What you
You
say?
know, when you don't get the choice, it's like, give me the
Oh,
information and let me choose. Let me be the one to choose.
okay.
That's my biggest pet peeve,
Okay.
and that's
You
even
want
with
to be able to have the choice.
family and or anybody. It's like when I
Okay,
don't
so say
have the
you at
choice.
a restaurant, Gail, and
Okay,
and the menu, they come around, they give everybody the menu, and all of a sudden, the person that you're with saying, "We're gonna have delivered dinners,"
Right when they order for you.
and order for you, and didn't ask you what you wanted, didn't give you a choice of what you wanted. That would get on your nerves.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it will get on my nerves too.
Are they paying
Hell
for it?
yes,
Are they
it
Yes,
surely
paying
would
for it?
because it's
yes.
like, okay, well,
Oh,
I
okay,
may
we
not.
good.
I mean, I may not want that. That may
I
not be
can't
what I
stand
want.
liver. I can't stand liver. That would get on my nerves.
And here go TT
Oh,
talk about
but
are
it's
they
good
paying
for
for
you.
it?
But
Yeah,
it's
if
good
they
for
paying
you.
for it, I'm good.
But it's good for you.
I,
No, I don't
I don't
care.
like
I don't
liver
eat
either.
liver, so don't do that. Cause it
I'd
will
be like,
change your
yeah,
mood.
he wants 2 liver platters and I'll have the dot dot dot.
Fake.
Regina said, Watermelon Sugar said, look, just give him both the damn liver dinners. But
Right. He wants 2 liver dinners and I want a steak and a potato.
Sweet potato at that.
oh my God, y'all got me cracking up.
No, I want a regular potato with all the fat, all the
Oh
starch,
Lord, I
all
don't
the
know,
butter,
man.
all the cheese, the bacon bits, the sour cream, the chives. I want all of that.
Yes.
An A1 steak sauce, the original,
Oh
not
yes,
the thick
gotta
and
have my
foam.
A1 steak
By all
sauce.
means.
Regina said, my pet peeve is when a person is insecure and oh, I can't
Oh my
stand that.
goodness, Regina, you
I
read
can't
my
stand that.
mind. I was getting ready to say that.
Well, why you gonna say that? That's you.
I'm
Ooh,
not insecure and I'm not jealous.
No, you said no, but you said like not too long ago that if the person say, listen, I have to call you back in 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden a person can't call you back in 5 minutes because maybe the meeting went on for 10 minutes.
No, I'm good. I'm
You
good
gonna
with
get
that.
upset?
I'm not gonna be upset about that. I'm not talking about that.
let it be
Oh,
Now,
11
oh,
then.
okay,
look,
okay.
Let it be 11.
I might, get a little, throw a little fit or whatever if you're not giving me attention. But that's not being insecure.
So if a person say, listen, I'm gonna drive down and I'm gonna come this weekend to come and see you, but all of a sudden something came up and the communication wasn't hitting where it was supposed to be hitting. Are you gonna be upset if it
Well,
was
it
something more
depends.
important than just coming to
It
visit?
No, I mean, if something important happened, I would of course understand. Communicate with me and let me know. Hey,
Yeah.
something happened, something popped up. I can't come down. Like, and that's fine. I'm not
Okay,
irrational. I'm a
okay, okay.
reasonable person.
All
What
right.
I'm talking about, like with insecurity, is like somebody always accusing you of cheating, always
Oh God,
questioning you about
no,
where you
no, no,
going,
no.
who's
Yeah.
on your phone, why you dressed like that, why you got on perfume, why is this, why is that,
Oh, I can't deal with
what
that.
he so and so
Mm-mm.
say to you, what'd you say to him, just all I cannot stand that shit. I
Yeah,
cannot stand it.
that's romantic relationships. Okay, who didn't go yet? What William?
William.
What
William.
was the one thing that really gets on your nerves?
Being bossy.
Oh hell.
See, you don't like me, bossy.
No, no,
I
no.
love it. You know what? I
OMG.
really, I really think
And
each
you
one of
talking
us
about
are really
TC?
picking stuff that's
Can we
us.
switch? Don't put Mr. William down here by me.
Don't
No,
do
that's a
that.
good. No, that's good right there, y'all. No, that's a good one. Them
Hey,
two. Yep, them two down there. Yep, them two. Right down there.
I don't know how to move. I don't know how to do it. Yo,
Don't put Mr. William down here by me. Talk about something
I don't even
false.
know how William got down there. To be
See,
honest
this
with
is
you.
the thing. This is the thing, though. Like,
No, I was just
Hey,
kidding.
hold
I
on. He got.
am
You,
He
very
got.
much.
Watermelon sugar. He got to elaborate on it.
you're
Okay,
not
hold on.
bossy.
Why?
Can I just say something about that bossiness real quick because
Wow.
Yeah,
I
go
can't
ahead,
Wait,
dear
stand
lady.
ladies,
boss.
give it.
Ladies
I
always
must
first.
say
Go
why.
ahead.
Why
Okay,
it
so
gets on his
this is
nerves.
Why you always
this
gotta
is
chime in on everybody's thing? It's bossy.
why you always gotta try to check me. Your name ain't on my birth certificate. Shit, it's my damn birthday.
Why would my name be on your birth certificate?
Why would you be acting like you're my mama trying to check me every time I say something? I'm a grown ass
Because
woman.
oh, you
Uh-oh,
grown as a
uh-oh.
in less than 12 hours and she grown. All right.
Okay, I told you when I turn 40, I'm paying everybody and everything dust.
Oh, I'm glad you
Okay,
told it. Now that everybody know you 40 because you said it, it's all good. Good. You grown.
Anyway,
What, William? You need to elaborate.
No.
I think
Yes.
Go ahead, Watermelon
You need
Sugar.
to elaborate on. William.
I go just let me
What are you
mute.
trying to get out of it?
What? Oh, really? I can't. When I'm like,
William's bossy.
no, I'm not bossy. See, there you go. You always, I'm like you now, Watermelon Sugar. Whose mama is you tonight?
I ain't nobody's mama at all. Let me explain something to you. I ain't because if any one of y'all was my mama, I would have y'all over my knee immediately. And
Oh, that sounds
y'all,
like no,
and I
no,
can't
no,
say
no,
what I
wrong,
want to
Oh,
wrong.
that
say.
sounds like
Whoa.
some incest right
William,
now.
don't get
I
up and
just want to
cuss
say
back.
that's the wrong choice of words there.
Over my knee. Over
Have
my knee
Oh my
immediately.
nah.
goodness.
I can't
William,
say the other
Anyway,
thing. Somebody said that
getting
was
back
against the law.
to the question there. My pet peeve is, like I said, lack of communication is my pet peeve.
we
Tell
off
me
of
what
that.
you
No,
want.
it was what would get on your nerves.
Oh, not talking to me. When you know something, when I know there's something wrong, you're not talking to me.
And blocking, all that bullshit.
Okay, so you didn't mean the bossy thing.
Well, not really. I was just playing on your name, dear.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
'Cause some men don't like a bossy woman. Some men do not like bossy women.
Well, then maybe they shouldn't act like they still are on their mama's titty and need direction and have somebody tell them what to do 24 freaking 7. And you wouldn't have to be bossy and tell them what to do. You try to be sweet and kind and loving and oh baby this and oh baby that, and you be freaking them down at night, making them breakfast in the morning, and they still don't act like they got no goddamn sense. And of course you got to be bossy.
ooh, wow, you freaking them down at night and they still don't get it. Damn,
Mm-mm-mm.
that's some
That was for William, wasn't it?
BS. That's deep. You getting down.
Okay.
You getting it down.
Okay, Watermelon Sugar. What is your pet peeve?
Didn't she say what hers was?
No, that was what got on your nerves. What really gets on your nerves?
Oh, I thought that was just pet peeves. So
Okay, next.
I can't see the chat, so I'm kind of lost for
You
words
can't see
tonight.
when we put this thing on the screen.
being bossy. Now that needs to be defined. Okay.
Mm.
William know damn well he meant that shit.
Thank you. Thank you, boss lady. You dang all right.
No, I did not. No, I did not either. Because I want a
William,
woman.
you do not seem like you the type of man that will let a woman boss you around.
Right.
See, when you say boss you around, there's a difference in bossing and bossy, being bossy.
That's the same
To
thing.
me, being a boss woman is that you're always behind your man, letting him know, hey, baby, you did that right. You did that good. And then even when he doesn't do anything right, you let him know. No, well, now wait a minute. You ain't got to tell me I need to get up and take the garbage out. You ain't got to get up and tell me I need to mow the grass. You ain't got to sit up and say even wash the dishes. If I'm a real man, I'm gonna do that anyway. You don't have to tell me that. That's what I'm talking about.
You do have women that do that.
Well, if those kind of women,
they want it done.
no, those kind of women, and the only thing I'm gonna say about them women is that. I better not say that. I'll be in a world of trouble.
William, please think about this because you about to set it off in this whole chat.
Say it, bro. Come on, say it. Don't be scared.
Be honest.
I remember that's what you said to me last time. Don't be scared.
What you really want to know what it is?
Yeah, tell
yes.
When you tell me no at night after we get in bed.
Oh,
okay.
Now,
right, I get you on that one. That's a negative.
What if you got a headache?
As a matter of fact,
you better go take you to aspirins.
You daggone right, and that's grounds for being fired right there. I know that's right. That's right.
But see, that's
wait a minute. Okay, hold up.
I'm with you, William.
I had to step TC. I had to step away, William. Would you repeat that real quick?
He said anybody that says no to him after y'all get in bed, it's a negative.
Now wait a minute.
I added the negative part, but it is a negative, and I agree with him, and I fully and 150,000% agree with him on that one.
But two, that's where that communication
comes. Y'all getting ready to get what the ham sandwich is going on here? What?
Okay, so speaking of you and your ham sandwich, if I have to give it up every time you want it, so that means I'm never gonna hear a no then, right? So if I say, babe, I want this $150 eyeshadow palette, it's gonna be a yes, right?
Yeah, if you're giving it to me every time I want it, yeah.
Okay, so as long as I'm giving you the coochie whenever you want it, I can get whatever I want.
Well, ain't that a bargain? Ain't that a bargain?
All right. What's your marital status, Mr. Williams?
Right now.
Yes, right now.
Oh well, I'm single.
All right, we finna get married.
Oh, where boss lady. Oh, boss lady.
Oh yes, go for it. yes. Please.
But even in that, I mean, even in that, that's where the community comes in.
These YouTube streets gonna be wild as hell in the morning.
Go and please. Yes, Lord. Yes, thank you.
I know you ain't talking about no please.
I'm saying thank you, Mr. Williams. Thank you. That's a good.
Really?
You the one said, Mr. Williams, y'all getting married. I'm saying I'm giving my blessing.
Really? As if I need your blessing? Really?
No, I'm giving it to Mr. Williams because he's gonna need all the blessings he can get.
Oh, so that's how you gonna do me?
Oh Lord!
See, you want to speak, but I'm speaking too.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Remember that when we get off this live, when you go to reach to call my phone. Remember that.
Oops.
It's not necessary. The only reach I'm gonna do is a toothbrush. That's it. That is all.
Wow.
The only reach I'm gonna do is a toothbrush. I'm out.
Where
do you want to say communication?
Where boss lady at? Boss lady.
Yes.
Boss lady. Yeah. Where was you at?
I went on mute.
Mr. Williams, thank you.
We got some more LSA news for you.
Yo, there's some editing going on. Mr. Williams said something about getting wet, and then there's all kind of facial expressions. No doubt.
Oh Lordy.
Well, let me give you a news flash. I don't know how to edit on YouTube.
Oh man.
Well, with me on that situation, one of my other pet peeves is when I ask you what's going on and you don't tell me.
Oh yeah.
That's a pet peeve for me because I feel like, well, if I can tell you what's going on with what I'm doing, I want you to be able to express to me what's going on with you.
Right.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. That's fair.
But far as tonight is concerned, me being a man, y'all. What? Cleaning what up? I ain't cleaning nothing up. I just got proposed. Hey, I feel my chest is stuck way out. I got proposed to tonight. Shit.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, go ahead.
What? And I want to be the dowry, please. The dowry and the taxpayer, the debtor.
Regina said y'all too bossy.
She right. Watermelon sugar is too bossy. She right.
No, she's not.
She is
Y'all
right.
quit. No, y'all quit that. Y'all
Don't
quit
put
picking
me
on
in
her.
it. Don't
Y'all
put me
quit.
in it.
Quit picking on her now. She's not bossy at all. She knows what
Picking
she
on her.
wants.
She is
She
setting
knows
her
what she
ways.
wants. She knows how she wants
Who's
it.
picking on her?
Shoot,
Mm,
y'all better quit picking on her now. Y'all picking on her. She's
please.
not
William,
bossy.
as long
She's
as your
secure.
as long as your shit is wet, you gonna give her whatever she want.
Listen,
Pretty
bro.
much. Pretty
Listen.
much. I hope your checkbook is long. Your makeup powers is not cheap.
Word.
Hey, I'll buy stock in any goddamn makeup company real quick.
Child, you better get you some bitcoins too then.
Bitcoin word.
Let me quit. Let me quit, y'all. So
Yes.
I'm not. Let me quit now. Let me quit.
Woo.
Cause
Well,
my ass going.
I have
I
a
done got
question
my.
for
I done
Mr.
got my
Williams.
tit in. I got my tit
Don't
in the
worry, because I
ringer
have
ever
a friend
since
of
I've
mine
been
that
on
can
here.
marry y'all.
Gail got a question for you,
I got
William.
a friend that can marry y'all. Just let me know, please.
Shit, will you hush up,
And
TC?
I have a dowry, but you gotta pay this dowry first. I'm
Oh
saying.
yes, cow. She want a cow.
I
You want
Mm.
want
TC.
Mr.
Can we get a discount?
He paying.
Nah, you got to
It's
pay regular price.
regular, right? I wanted more for you. See, I had more for you. A discount. What you
Hey,
saying?
you
Give
got to
a
pay regular
discount
price for that.
bride? I want you a discount bride. Now that's sad. You see what I'm saying? We ain't going for that. I was trying to get some big. We was talking about some Bitcoin, but see now you don't come down. That's not good. That's not
well,
good.
see, now that's what I appreciate. I don't mind.
I know you don't. Not in this case. It benefits you. I was trying to share. I was trying to get at least a whopping 3 mil. Boss lady get her cut. LaGail get her cut. I get my cut. You know what I mean? And we gonna give a cut. All of us are gonna give Regina a cut because she's doing a lot of work here for watermelon sugar. At least she's worth $3 million. Damn. We were talking about a discount. How dare you?
Yo,
All right,
go ahead
Gail,
on
what's
it.
your question, Gail?
My question for Mr. William is,
Hmm.
we talk about pet peeves. What is your other pet peeve?
Oh, like I told you, when you get in bed, don't call me daddy.
Oh my
Why?
God, I
Why
hate
not? You
that.
don't like
I don't
daddy?
know why women do that.
I
Hell
know.
no.
Why? I mean, I get it, but
That's a turn
why do
off.
you not like it?
No, I'm not your daddy. I'm your husband.
Okay.
Okay? I'm your
Okay.
lover. I'm not your daddy.
Okay. I agree.
Noted.
You see
Or
that?
sugar daddy. Or sugar daddy.
Well,
And once you know that, then you know not to do it. So that's why I say communication is very important before you get to the bedroom.
I agree. But y'all was right on that communication and asking certain questions. Because this
She
right here,
study,
well,
miss.
we would be
She
all of us
study.
would be in
She
the
study.
pussy
Start.
And
trouble.
what
That
this
was
nigga
good.
said,
All
and don't you want and it ain't no and she want a discount.
right. On herself. She gonna ask for a discount on herself, trying to be slick. See what I'm saying? So you gotta learn
All right,
women's
what's the next one?
y'all.
What's the next one, Regina?
Come on, Regina.
Well, ever since I've been on this panel, I done got my tit in a ringer, boy. I'm gonna
I've got
get
a
it.
question.
Hmm.
What is a relationship absolute deal breaker?
What's the deal breaker? Who wanna go first? Gail?
Makeup.
For me, the deal breaker would be if you cheat on me and I find out, and
Right, that's what I said.
you don't tell me in the beginning. Because
No,
I feel like you I feel like you lied to me. I mean, that I would feel like you lied to me. Now, if you come out and say, "Listen, this is what I did," I will stay. But if you don't tell me and I find out, I'm out.
I still want the answer, and I'm still leaving.
Wow.
Nah.
What's the
No,
deal?
I mean because people. Well, for me, the thing would be if you let me know, then this will give me an opportunity to communicate with you. But if I find it out or you don't tell me, I mean, that's going to be a deal breaker for me.
My deal breaker is still gonna be over because it wasn't no communication there, and you cheated and you lied. No deal breaker for me.
Oh.
I don't have a deal breaker, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Too bad you already put your foot in your mouth. TC, you have a deal breaker?
I'm a mute because I want to say something so bad. I ain't gonna say it though.
You terrible.
Um, y'all know I'm lesbian, so I don't like it
Lord,
when we're out in the public and my lady don't know how to know her place and shut her goddamn mouth.
What?
Damn.
Whoa, that's sexist right
yes,
there. What do you
hey,
mean?
that's a deal breaker.
That's
She don't.
Elaborate.
She don't like.
Elaborate.
She don't like public displays.
no. I love public displays of affection.
No,
Absolutely.
I'm talking about arguing and getting loud in the
Right.
streets.
Arguing and
That's
getting
Well,
public
that's what I was
displays.
just going to say because if she
no.
got loud, what if she was at a party and she got drunk and was dancing
No, no,
loud and
no, no,
giggling?
no.
Well,
Negative.
that's what.
No, I don't. First of all, whoa, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do it. They don't do it.
Oh hell no, no. Because if I don't do it, don't mean you can't do it. That's my
I
point.
didn't say can't. I said you don't and you won't.
Oh well, see, you saying you can't and they can't.
No, I
So
ain't said can't. I said
Oh my
don't
god, I
and
gotta
won't.
go to the bathroom,
That's a
y'all.
tad bit.
Hold
That's
on.
a tad bit. That's a tad bit more definite or definitive. It's no. That's no. They say you said deal breaker, so it's no if, ands, or buts about that. Period. I
if
don't
they
like it.
smoke,
My mother didn't do it. I don't like it. My females in my family don't do it. I'm not used to that shit, and I don't
mm,
like it. And I don't like people around me. My coworkers, in terms of like my colleagues from school, I don't have people around me that do. No way. I've had dated a couple of ladies like that before, and I had to I left them in the place. I left them. They acted like a pure D banshee, and I can't stand that shit. And that's the most disgusting thing, to have a woman act like that. No way.
But I mean, what if you already know this about that person?
Then we would never go out.
Okay, but because I'm just like the way you're saying that, it's like
and then the
if I
smoking. I'm looking at the smoking and drinking part. I mean,
yeah, that's the part I'm looking at. I mean, that's the part I'm looking at.
Like
It's like
no,
it's like I may not smoke, but if I'm with a person
and they smoke.
What
and they
happened?
smoke,
right.
I'm just like, I would be I would be okay because I already know this is what they do. Or if they a person that drink, and I'm okay with the fact that they drink. I already know this about them.
Man.
Well,
That
that's
that
why.
that wouldn't be a deal breaker for me.
But the deal breaker would be is because she would have to be with somebody that does the same.
Didn't drink or
That,
smoke.
right. That's
That's
the
it.
deal breaker right there. Being with
Well,
somebody that don't do it, so you don't have to worry about them acting a fool in the street.
Right. And then you mentioned drunk and stuff. No, and I'm gonna be honest. Like social.
What happened? She dropped down.
Social.
Oh,
Maybe
I think she went down.
maybe social drinking. Maybe like for New Year's. Like we didn't. My parents. We had champagne for New Year's. That was it. That was it. So
Well, I can't say that because my daddy's birthday was New Year's Day. So
okay.
shit,
I mean, and listen,
we party.
I said out in the street. I said out in the street. And
Okay, all right.
one of the things that I can't and I won't, it just won't fly for me. When let me handle certain things. Shut your mouth. I got it. Just shut up.
Now the way TC said it is like, whoa. But my
She bossy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
She
bossy.
is very bossy.
Yo, I'm BAWSE, whatever the heck is. I don't play that because as soon as as soon as
Whoa.
and it gets to the point where things are getting loud and out of order.
I don't like that getting loud in the street,
No,
though. Don't
no,
be having
out in the
everybody
street,
looking my way.
I don't do
paying
that.
attention. I don't like that.
We don't embarrass each other as a unit. We don't do it.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Well, I have another.
But the
I have
way
a question.
TC put it, like it was like very demanding.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
The way she
I'm
put
telling you,
it,
that was bossy.
that's what I'm saying.
that
It
was
was
real-
like
that
it
was
just
real
sounded
boss.
like to me.
I wasn't
Shut up
trying to be
and don't
bossy.
do
I
it.
was trying to
Yes.
be direct and deliberate. Like,
Yeah, you were straight to the point on that one. I was like, whoa.
Well, it's just like no.
So would you tell her to shut up in the street?
no,
Uh,
it would be a look.
oh yeah. See, the look I could deal with, but all
She
that
know the
naughty
look.
shit.
She know the look. It's a very you know the look.
Damn, you sound like my daddy.
Yeah,
You
I
know
don't
the
play
look.
that shit. Don't do that. Don't start that shit. We good. Okay, we can. And listen, things happen. I get it. But if you gonna make us a spectacle out in the street,
Oh
because
hell no.
I
I don't
am
like
not
that.
no street urchin. I don't come from that shit, and I ain't gonna be with that shit. And if you do, it's gonna be hell to pay. And I'm very serious about that.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Go get him.
My question is, why is it that when a woman says that she's going to stand behind her man, that women get upset with that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a good.
Now, is
They
it?
shouldn't.
It depends on how she's standing. Now, is he a cheater, and he's very demanding and overbearing, and people see this in him, and see the way they treat her in the street, and she still want to stay with him? Or, I mean, what's the case? Because some
Well,
women stay with men even when they're embarrassing them in front of mixed company.
well, with me, I'm saying as far as like if you are with them with when you're with a man and they're doing different things, doing different things and stuff like that, and then it's like you as that woman say, I'm gonna stand with my man.
You gotta be a little bit more specific with that one, child. What is he doing
Well,
for somebody to want to
I
question
mean,
that
I don't want
relationship?
to really put it out there like that, but I'm just gonna give an example. It's like, say, if your man is doing something on YouTube or or in the real life or whatever, and you as that woman stand say you're gonna stand with your man, or and you're
Okay,
going
so say
to
your man's a big flirt and he's flirting with all these different women on YouTube, but you probably in your mind thinking that he doing jokingly, but other people might think that he's disrespecting you, but you're not
yeah,
taking it that way. And
yeah,
so people
yeah.
might think that, oh well, she's stupid. Well, you know what? What I got to say about that, especially if you're talking about William. I'm just gonna say by now we know we over here know how William is. Now outside of the VIP section, other people might that didn't really get to know him might take it a whole different way. But at least over here we can vouch that William just has that play playing mentality and flirting mentality when it comes to women. He
Right.
even made that clear from the rip.
Yeah.
He likes to flirt. He never denied and said he didn't.
I
But
want to
as
add
long
to Gail's question.
as he knows and the person he with knows what the deal is, that's all that really matters to me. Now, what you think, TC?
Oh,
She
did I
stepped
hear
away?
watermelon sugar?
Yeah, she back. TC, you is you here though?
I'm here.
You don't want to answer it?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
The
Gail
my
was saying,
question my
okay, go ahead, go
question
ahead.
is my question is why is it that when you say you're gonna stand beside your man, do women get so upset? You know, get upset and we want to go off on you and all this stuff when you're saying that you're gonna stand by and support your man.
I don't know. I really don't know. I think why do they do that? I have not a clue.
Can I add something to this real quick?
Yep.
I think some women are just flat out jealous. I think it also could be the situation too that that woman is tired of hearing you talk about everything that that man does bad and see you keep going back to him.
Mm,
Um,
yeah, that's
Mhm.
true.
I
But
you
what
know I think it could be I think it's very situational, but I think it could be a number of things. Some people are just haters, and some people are just, don't be submissive, be a strong black woman. And some people are just like, girl, I am so tired of hearing you talk to me and cry on my shoulder about him cheating on you and putting his hands on you. He ain't doing right by this, that, and the third, and you still standing strong 10 toes down for this man that's doing you bad. So I mean, it could be a lot of different reasons.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Definitely.
But from my standpoint of it is, a lot of women are jealous out there. They're envious of another woman that can put up with a man doing certain things. You see what I'm saying? Where they wouldn't put up with it. So, me being a DJ on YouTube, if I'm out there, like you said, boss lady, flirting and all this bull crap, and she's not upset about it, why should anybody else get upset about it?
that's true.
I have a
Okay.
question for Mr. William when everybody answers.
I think that's real. I think that's very true. If the person you with ain't worrying about it, then nobody else should worry about it because the only person that has to deal with you after the cameras go off is that person.
There's that person. Right.
So yeah, I agree with everybody's answer. Okay, watermelon.
Okay, Mr. William.
Yes,
I'm
dear.
not I'm just asking you because you're the only man up here.
Okay.
If you can just because I don't have I have a feeling that you're not like this, but if you can kind of speculate as to maybe why from a man's point of view, why do a lot of men want women to be submissive when they're not fulfilling the role of somebody worth submitting to?
Looking back on years in history and everything else, that's the way men were being taught that way. There was a time when they would always say women are supposed to be pregnant and barefoot in the kitchen and all that bullshit. That, that, that to me, those days were like, I don't know. It's something that, whew, it's hard to, a man should never want his woman submissive. She should be independent. She should be strong. She should be willing to tell him, hell no, you know. And for just and to get mad with her because she didn't get up that morning and fix your goddamn breakfast is no reason to even go that way, go that route with her. Get up and fix your own damn breakfast. Or get up and fix her breakfast along with yours. I, I can't answer why men are like that, except that it's something that was instilled with them growing up as a man, as a young man.
But what
Maybe
if
his
this was
mom
her role? What if she was already getting
submissive.
up making breakfast? Yeah, what if she started out being submissive, and then all
She
of a
should.
sudden
That's my
she
whole point. That's my whole point right there. We're all speculating. What if? What if?
well
No
that's what
one.
this is
No
just what
one has. No. Well, here's what I'm saying. No one does not have to be a slave to somebody else. Being in love, out of love, or anything else. You don't have to be their slave. If you love, if that man loves you, he shouldn't. He shouldn't worry you about what you should do and what you shouldn't do and what you doing and all that. Love is love. You honor that woman. You cherish her. You don't look at her and call her a B. You don't look at her and call her a hoe. You don't tell her you need to get up and fix my breakfast. No, it don't.
right,
It
because
doesn't
she
work
might
that
not
way.
want to fix breakfast that morning.
Right, right. So, and if she's independent and wants to get out there and work, let her go, man. Let her be her own entrepreneur.
I agree.
That's, I mean, gosh, we as black men, we're hung up. We got our idiosyncrasies, and our black women's got their idiosyncrasies. And I've seen it too much and too many times when a man loves a woman, really loves a woman, like that song says, she can't do no wrong, but she will hurt him. Okay, so let's be honest about it. Either you're gonna be the woman that you want to be for that man, or let him go, leave him alone. Get out there and find you somebody that you can run the streets with and do everything else. And that man should do the same thing. But no woman has to be submissive to a man, period. We're not slaves any goddamn more either, people. Just remember that.
Have a quick question for Mr. William. Mr.
I
William?
don't do I don't do quickies.
Mm. Dang, I messed up. I can't. Okay. All right.
Noted.
I'm a quickie kind of girl too. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
can't
Oh man.
can't can't do those quickies now. No, 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 no. But you could go ahead and answer the question.
Um, into I've noticed this recently, just on YouTube, and we have these conversations about women in wigs, women in weaves, women in hair, whatever, all that good stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Um, what are your thoughts around that topic?
Honey, I want you to be the best you can be. And if you feel good wearing a wig, wear one. If you feel good going natural, go natural. Long as I love you for you, that's all that matters. Damn what
Mm,
anybody else says. I wouldn't give a damn if I loved you and you wore horsehair down to your asshole. I'm your man. You see what I'm saying? Damn what anybody else out there says. Now, I support my woman 100%, regardless of what she do. If she wants to shave her head bald, I love you for you. I don't love you for what the materialistic bullshit that they got going on out in the world.
mm-hmm. There it is.
Okay, I have a question for everybody. What would your best advice be for somebody that has been in a long-term relationship that knows that their relationship isn't healthy and they need to move on? But what
Move
would you?
on. Period. Move on. Don't even. You shouldn't have second thoughts or second guesses about that, baby. Move on. Because I guarantee you, once you move on, you're going to be happy. If it's toxic, get out of it.
I
Who want to go
second.
next?
I second that emotion.
No
I know
matter
I'm gonna
What?
you
get
could, I look. I loved my children's mother to the bottom of my feet, but it got toxic. I had to get out. Okay, and like I said, it wasn't all her fault. It was some of it was mine, but it was toxic and
Mm.
was ruining her, and it was sure in the hell ruining me. So we decided, but here's the point. You got to be adults about it. You got to split amicably.
I
You
agree.
can't go
Mhm.
back and dog the woman out because she decided to move on, or she can't dog that man out because he decided to move on.
Mm.
Yeah,
If
I
you're an
agree.
adult, act like an adult. Don't act like no child out there in them streets. You don't go behind his back and talk about him being this and being that. And the man don't go behind his woman's back talking about, oh, she wasn't this and she wasn't that. She wasn't. And the first thing, the main thing that you never tell anybody, oh, she or he wasn't good in bed. That's some fucked up ass shit to say right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Right.
Really. Now, if he wasn't that goddamn good or she wasn't that good, why'd you stay for him that long?
True.
So don't bring sex into the equation. Just say, hey, we couldn't get along. Uh, I might have still have feelings for him or her later on, but now is not the time. If it's toxic, get out of it. Don't stay. Even
I
for the
second
sake
it.
of the kids, they can co-parent together. We talk about black people trying to do things together as a couple. When we separate and got kids, we need to learn that too. Co-parent together. Don't get mad because he got a woman and then he wants to come pick up his kids and you ain't letting him because he with that woman, or your boyfriend or man is there and he don't want them around the kids. That's bullshit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You're throwing the kids in the equation too.
Well, he
Mhm.
answered that for me too.
So don't ever don't ever feel sorry or second guess yourself about leaving someone, especially when it's toxic.
Oh yeah, it's special.
Yeah.
Especially if it's toxic.
Mm,
I would never tell somebody to stay.
no, mm-mm,
Never.
never. You start calling me a bunch of motherfuckers, I'm gone. Hey, I'm through. Same way you call you a bunch of bitches and hoes, you through. Leave it alone. I'm gone. Okay.
Child, one bitch and a hoe. It's time to go.
Yeah, there it is.
Right.
There it is. But you said
Yeah.
it, boss lady.
After he
And for
said
all
that,
you
it
women,
can't get no
and
worse than
I
that.
and I hate, they say women love harder than men. I don't believe that they love harder than men. They don't know how to cut off their love quicker than a man does.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
wow, that was
Okay.
powerful right there.
That
I
was
got I got a question.
question.
Question
Hmm.
for the whole panel. My question is, why do we as women call each other the H and the B word? I mean, because it's like we say,
Because that's the norm, honey. I'm gonna just put it straight. That's the norm. Ever since they came out with these damn rap records and men started the shit, let's face it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
my bitch, my hoe. And then when women fell off into that shit, they accepted it. When you accept something, then that becomes the norm. That
Mm-hmm.
becomes the norm. Can you accept the word? We even accept the word nigga. You know why?
yep,
Because it's in the music now. We
And I
accept
ain't
that.
gonna lie, I'll call a person a bitch in a minute. So you right about that.
Okay, so this is the thing though. This is how I see it. Like I'm gonna say boss lady. Okay, so if I call
Hmm.
boss lady, I'm like, bitch, did you hear this? It's not me calling her a
That
bitch.
don't bother
If
me.
if I'm talking to somebody, I'm like, boss lady, that's my bitch. She that's I understand how it
It depends
sounds.
on the contact you put it in.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the context and it's also the person. So like I would never call TC and say, "Bitch, guess what I heard today?" That's because that's just not how we talk to each other. So
Mm-hmm.
like with Cecily or with Fresh, I'm sorry, with Fresh Juice, I could call her and say, "Bitch, what are you doing?" You know? But with Crystal, I could never call her and be like, "Bitch, nothing." It's
Crystal don't
just the
like
way I
that.
talk to her.
Right. But see,
So
that's what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
me
That
calling
word,
her a bitch. It's just like
yeah,
it's
but
almost
see,
like a term
that's
of endearment.
but see, that's what I'm saying. We take the wrong words as endearment now. How would you think I come in, bitch? Come here, baby. Bitch, you know I love you. Come here, bitch. Come on now. How is that in a term of endearment from a man to
But
a
what
woman?
you just said earlier, we done got so used to it, and we
Right.
and we got it from men that it became the norm.
And
Yeah.
So
then and
again,
then
But
we
see,
But
I
also
think
but
it's
sometimes call I mean, we as women also call ourselves that. And it's like for me,
yeah,
it's like,
yeah. I'm a
I
bad bitch.
I'm a
I'm a
bad
bad
sis.
bitch.
I'm
Yeah.
a bad sis. Well, why you can't just be a bad woman? I mean, why you got to do? Why is
Cause to me,
that
I
word?
was taught as a child growing up, a bitch is a dog. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
female dog.
but yeah, female
Right.
dog.
A
Yeah.
female dog. But are you a female dog?
Mm-mm.
No,
Okay, so
Absolutely.
why should you be a bitch?
it's out
And I
there
feel
now.
like a lot of, and then too, I feel like a lot of times we just we when well with me, my thing, when I finally learned about, you know, I don't have to accept
Certain
being
words.
called the
Yeah.
certain things like
Yeah.
that. I had to go and reevaluate myself because I'm like, well, why am I calling myself this if I don't want anybody else to call me that?
Mm-hmm.
Why am
Mm-hmm.
I, why
Mm-hmm.
am I saying this, or why am I talking to another person and
Right.
calling another female this when I don't want to be called that.
Right. There
Right.
you go. And
Right.
that's like me. I don't want no man calling me a motherfucker. You know, I'm
Right.
not fucking your mother, but I could.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? So no, let's try to. I try to stay away from them kind of words, but I get hot. I'll get mad because I'll take it to your level. My level is just coming out there beating your ass. Now that's all. That's the way I look at it.
No,
that's
well,
funny.
yours is actually bitch ass nigga. Okay.
Well,
Bitch ass
okay,
nigga.
yeah,
Hmm.
but those are the type of niggas that sit around and degrade women all the goddamn time too.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
You get with them. I know. Well, you do get with them all the time.
But you know what? You absolutely right on that one, Gail. You hit that one on the nail.
And
I
then
mean,
it's like, well, if I'm calling this person this, do I feel like this about myself? A lot
And
of
you know what?
times
I
it's
wasn't
like,
even talking like that till I came to Jersey.
uh,
I was I was not saying, you know.
yeah,
But
well,
now, but I also
let's just
understand.
face it. Let's just face it. We still calling after all this time of trying to get this shit out the way. We still calling each other niggas.
And I don't think it's gonna stop.
Now you know why? Do you know why?
it's
Why?
because we've accepted it.
Yeah, we became enslaved to our own slavery words.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Instead of us, all this education we got out there, all these high class sedity people, they still get behind the scenes and say nigga, bitch, hoe. You know, come on now. You're supposed to be smarter than that. You got young kids growing up. They listen to, believe it or not, they listen to this bull crap on here because
That's
their
true.
parents really don't. Some of them don't give a shit
But I'm
because
gonna
of
tell you
the
right
way the
now,
system is set up.
it ain't
The,
gonna change because I'm still gonna call a motherfucker a bitch. I'm telling you right now,
Yeah.
it is
Well,
not gonna change. We can sit here and talk about it till we turn green.
yeah, but
I'ma
like I
still say
said,
bitch.
that's become it's become the norm because
Yep.
we accept everything that we think will turn to a term of endearment to
Mm-hmm.
us.
Child, I done
So
well,
added it to my.
I tell you what. When I was maybe about a year or two ago, I had a little tay-to-tay with some folks, with one lady on YouTube. And it was some folks, and then it wound up being one person that I had to go after. I called them everything under the except the child of God.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted them to actually jump off the Ben Franklin Bridge. I don't have a problem. I have no problem with that. I meant every word negatively.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want any term of endearment to even be misconstrued, because that was not where I was going. Some ones of us do really know and do really use it to go after some people. I went after them. I said what I had to say because they came back and they said some disparaging things to me about me, lied. And when I came back at them, they were like, "Oh my God, they can't believe HBCU queen and this, that, and the other, and the third." Don't
That's
play that
because
energy. Don't play that energy.
they expect that out of you, being well educated and all that. You're not supposed to use that type of language. But let's face it, I wouldn't give a damn if you were a college professor.
Look at William now.
See,
So
you have every right to go after somebody that wants to degrade you. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay. So you don't, like I said, it's the norm. We expect that, because if we don't do it, then we're weak. You see what I'm saying? A lot of times I'd have been called a lot of shit on here, and I thought about going after, and then when I did, I said, damn, man, you just lowered yourself to their level.
Yep. You just accepted what you
so
just
are we
answered to
are
what they did, what it was that they said about you.
okay,
Yeah.
so the question is, are you taking it out of your vocabulary?
Me? Yes, I'm trying to take it out of my vocabulary. I'm definitely trying to take it out. But I can't take it out because when I try to have that conversation with people, they still want to call me this and that, you know. I be it's hard trying to break away from somebody that's toxic for you when you're trying to teach them something. You know, when you're
Well,
trying to
A
oh,
person do not go
go,
along
go
with
ahead, ladies.
as
Ladies
long as
first.
it's
Ladies always.
hey bitch, I'm real nigga.
I'm trying to take it out of my vocabulary because I feel like that I'm a person that can find other words beside those two words. And I'm trying, and I don't, and I have to, like I say, I have to evaluate myself a lot of times. I have to sit back and think, how do I want to represent,
Yeah,
and so,
that's a big word right there. How do we represent ourselves as black people? Do we want to be known always as ignorant, crazy, uh, hard to get along with? We don't have any sense to being able to talk to somebody without cursing them out or degrading our women. You know,
yeah, or degrading our women or
degrading each
degrading
other.
our men.
Yeah, degrade.
I'm just like, because it's like I hear a lot of women that get on here. They say they want a man, a real man, a heterosexual man to take up for them. But when they choose to do it, when they do it, it's like, well, you don't need to be in women's business. You
Thank
know,
you, thank you. And
and it's like,
yeah. What the fuck
you,
are you getting in the women? These are women. This is girl talk. You ain't got no damn business in that.
but yet you
Well,
want to get mad and say there's no men out here protecting, no heterosexual men out here protecting a
protecting the
woman. But
women.
when they do, it's like
But
when they do, it's like they get jumped on, or and are disrespected. And I don't understand that. It's like, women, what do you want? Do you want a man,
To
a
speak up
heterosexual,
or
to
just
speak
shut his
up,
mouth.
or yeah, or shut his mouth?
It all
I
depends.
don't understand that.
See, so
And
for
see, because
me,
I'm gonna get it. I get it from both sides. I get it from the male part and the female part, both sides. When I speak up about, especially the men, when I speak up about how me as a man growing up, the shit I did, the things I realized it was wrong, and how men need to act now. I'm not saying act like me, but try to be a little bit more respectful with your words. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna come home and call my woman, "Hey, bitch, come here. You know, bitch,
Mm-mm.
I love
No
you,
way.
baby. You my bitch, and better not no nigga say nothing to you." No, that's
and
not
that goes
cool.
for what Regina put on the screen. I personally do not go along with the intentional wrongs of social conditionings. Hey, bitch, I'm a real nigga. Hey, Lord.
Hmm.
Hey, I guess that's nigga too, etc. I am awakened and understand our history to be conditioned to bullshit.
Right, and that's what we got. I said we've been conditioned to it all our lives. You know, and until we realize, hey, this here is the slave mentality that was handed back then, and we're dragging it along with us. In order to get a record deal, we got to call somebody a bitch and a hoe in a record. Whatever happened to the good music when a man could sing to a woman without calling her those names? A woman can't get a good record deal unless she's talking about her pussy or something. My neck, my back, all that shit. Come on
Well,
now.
so then the question is, and that's a good, that what Regina's writing is a good example. And what you said about the music, we can't get a deal unless we say those negative things. So
Right.
then when are we responsible and accountable for our own stuff?
As people, we
And
tell other people, hey, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. That's
so
all simple.
instead of, we can't talk about this in 2022, that we are still back in that, in that slave mentality. These people do it. They do it. They've made a choice.
No. Here's my point. Say you got a beautiful singing voice, right?
I do.
Okay. Now, here's a record company coming to you. They offer you $1 million to sing. I'm gonna even give a better example.
Well, see, understand this. I watched TLC and the rest of them and some of the others, and I already know when these people give record deals and things of that nature, it's only really a loan, and they want you to pay it back. You don't get the rights to your own name and things of that nature. You can be
Well,
real
we're not the
independent.
rights. They already own you when you sign that piece of paper.
No, so
But
that
here's
was
what
so
I'm
that
saying. Here's what I'm
that's
saying.
where,
The lyrics that you put that they want you to put out there instead of you telling them, no, I don't want to do it that way.
right,
It's about, and if you know you're going to do it that way, you're not going to get paid. You're not going to
right,
make the money. So,
right.
what is it all about? What is it all about? Money. That green,
So
that
when do
money,
we
that
stop?
green.
So when do we
The
stop?
Barry Gordy made the most beautifulest music being a record producer, and he didn't have all that bullshit going on.
Absolutely. As a
Uh,
matter of fact, he gave them etiquette classes. He gave the women etiquette classes and taught
Right. See,
and
that's
taught
that's
them
my
how
whole
to
point. So
eat
where did we
and drink
lose it
and
at?
sleep.
Where did
Yeah.
we lose it at?
And when do we now? When in
How do
2000?
we get it
In
back?
2000, how do we when do we start taking accountability for our own actions and for our own wrongdoings? We know these things are wrong. We know it deep
But
down.
when we
we
when we can really when we can honestly look at ourselves and be honest and say, you know what, I'm not gonna do this anymore.
hmm
I'm not gonna
that's
allow other people.
like that song Michael Jackson made years ago, "Man in the Mirror." I understand now. You got to look at yourself first and make a
There
change
you go.
with you within you
Exactly.
before, and then show everybody,
Yes.
hey, look, this is me. If
Exactly.
you, I can't do it no more like that.
We can't blame these other. We can't. That ain't gonna fly anymore. We know what we're doing. Cause I dare gonna sure enough know when I was getting into that riff with those people, I was intentionally doing what I did. But
Hmm.
on a regular, I don't talk like that. I don't speak like that to my sisters. I speak life to my sisters. I speak. I speak nothing but empowering words to my sisters. That's what I
So
was taught. I
why
won't do
can't
it when I talk. my brothers, when I talk to
Yeah.
my brothers, I refer to them as brother, as king, or whatever the case may be. Even if they don't even deserve it, men and women, I still speak life into them because that's what I'm going to expect. They should be expecting that from me. I expect that from them. And it starts with each and every one of us. Will I call a mo freaker a mo freaker? I certainly will. You get on my nerves. Absolutely. I will come out of my order sometimes and I have to snatch my behind back. Absolutely. I have done it. I do it and I continue to do it. And I will snatch myself back. Or I have people that will check me and say, look, thing, what you doing? Well, you know that's not you. So stop.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly. And I appreciate my friends for that. And I appreciate there's certain people even here on YouTube, between, you all here, Boss Lady, Watermelon Sugar. There's several other people in the other areas of YouTube. I was even called the donkey of the day. hmm and it was cute.
That
And I
is
was like,
so.
I was a
That is so.
donkey. But,
Yeah, and
no, no, no.
you
But
know
it was
why, don't you? Because we got one little black man on the radio that's got a little donkey of the day shit up there, and
yeah.
everybody thinks
But,
that's
but, what,
That's
but,
that's
the
okay.
ex but no, but the explanation was right on point because I was the donkey of the day. And because because of the explanation, they were absolutely right. I was acting less than what I really, really was supposed to be. And so
hmm
therefore, they're absolutely right. I brought on some of the calamity to myself. And they were absolutely right. Yeah, they used the donkey of the day thing because that's the social media, that's the media. They all, use the same old terms and stuff. But I did
Yeah.
that. I did. That was and I really appreciated it. And it made me think. And that's when I started checking out other people. That's why I like coming over here to you all because y'all have real good conversation. Regina in the chat is absolutely
Yeah, she's
very
really
smart,
yeah,
very, wise. And when we
and
all
articulate, very
very,
articulate.
right. The chat here, there are a couple other places that I do like to chat. And we can really talk. I don't, and
Yeah.
they were saying, why is it that TC has all this education? She helps people to do this, that, and the other, but she hangs out with the least. It was very interesting. I'm trying to find it, but somebody put it on. They put it on private, but I said, you know what? Got you. I got you
hmm
because other people saw more in me than I even knew that they saw. And now that I saw that, now that I heard it, and they
hmm
spoke it to me, it was a major eye opener for me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm real, I'll be in the bushes. I ain't lying. Okay. So yeah, I'll be in
Yeah,
the bushes.
because we all
Right.
let's face it, we all like a little nasty dramas.
Right.
We
But I
that's
won't, I won't,
why
I won't be in there. Yeah, child. Woo, child. Woo,
yeah,
child. All
yeah,
that.
yeah. And
Uh,
see, I let people not know I'm listening. So just because I'm listening doesn't mean I agree with everything you're saying. I'm just
right.
listening to see if there's some things that I can relate to that you're trying to get across as a good point.
Right.
But when it comes to all this riffraff, yeah, I heard it. Do I have an opinion about it? Yes. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep it to my damn self. I'm gonna
Mhm.
stick to my damn music. I don't give a hell about how many times YouTube shuts my ass off or down. I'm not going
Right.
there. No, I'm not going there no more. I'm not
Right.
gonna argue with you about who's this and who's that. And I'm sure not gonna let you know everything there is to know unless I want you to know it. You can
Exactly.
Nope.
speculate all you want to,
Mhm.
but until I actually say something or show it to you,
Mm.
it's nothing coming out anymore.
Right, because if I ain't argue with nobody, I don't have to call nobody no bitch.
There you go.
So I
There it
can
Ooh.
take it
is.
out my
Right.
vocabulary.
And that's the other thing. You know what? In reference to some women taking men or taking other people there. I when I was growing up, we didn't play fight. I didn't play fight with my male cousins. My mother always
Me
she
neither.
didn't. We don't do that. We
Mm-mm.
don't play because
Mhm.
see, play fight gonna turn into a
Or
fight.
with my
Yeah,
brother.
You
yeah,
Yeah,
know,
because
right? You
if
don't.
you hit me too hard, that's gonna be a problem.
Right, right, because you're gonna
yeah.
be like, nigga, what in your mind, right? You know what I mean? I'm just
Mhm.
saying. But see, we didn't play those. We didn't play. I yeah, the girls fighting the boys. After my mother said, you fight for your cousins,
Not
not
against them.
not with and against them, right? Not against them. And so we didn't do that growing up, and so therefore, and then these women sometimes they push men to mollywop them. Sometimes I be feeling I be like, Dad, lady, shut up already.
You be wanting to hit him. Your
Yes,
uncle, you be like,
yes.
God, lady.
I'm like,
Okay,
yo,
Regina said, growing up, we all understand peer pressure. As an adult, the amazing thing I learned is that peer pressure never ends. Adults just don't call it peer pressure, it's called team player cult.
Yeah.
mhm. Yeah, it
Got
is.
that right.
That's true.
And
But
then
yeah,
you got to realize everybody wants to belong to something.
okay,
You
I
know.
can agree with that. I can get with that too. You know,
So
yeah,
I and
absolutely.
me myself growing up as a young man, I never did want to belong to anything except me. I didn't want to be the follow the leader type dude. You
Mm,
know, and I know good and well that half of the guys, if I'd have followed, I'd have probably been ended up dead or somewhere messed up or locked up in jail. So
mhm.
I made friends, true enough. But at the end of the day, when I know you're going out there to do something that you don't have any business doing, I'm not going. Call me whatever you want to call me.
That's
I'm
right.
at home doing my homework, working on my music. I'm being safe. I'm safe. I'm cool with it. I didn't have to I didn't have to go out there and steal cars, joyriding and all that because I had a friend that died joyriding in a car. Now, what if
Hmm.
I'd have been with him? You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
All right,
You
yeah.
would have
so
been dead. You either would have
then
been
I
dead or
would have
hurt.
been, and then on top of that, like going swimming. Yeah, we had a little swimming holes. Go out there and jump in the water. No, because I know when I got home when I was wet, my mama was gonna tear my ass up. The rest of y'all guys probably didn't get no whooping, but my mama would whip my ass. So I'm not jumping in that pool with y'all. So they, I'm not. I've never been that follow the leader type. You know, that's why I say that cult stuff. Nah, that's what got a whole lot of people uh, murdered, killed, and poisoned over there in James Jonestown.
Yep,
Say
Jim Jones. That's
James,
right.
yeah. So following
Charles
that,
Manson.
wha- the worst thing man can do is worship man.
I know
That's the
that's
Mm.
right.
worst thing.
You said that today on the channel,
Yeah,
Mr. William. I heard you
mm,
today. You said that in another channel about
yeah,
worshiping
yeah.
another man. That's
Worship
crazy.
another man. That's
Ooh,
crazy.
yes.
I'm not. I'm not. I like acting. I like actors, but I'm not gonna worship nobody. I'm not gonna even women out. I'm not gonna Taraji P Henson. I'm not gonna if I see her, she's a woman. I'm not gonna run up to and fall out just because. That's
Exactly.
idol worshiping to me.
That is the best thing to do is to actually ignore them.
Mm,
Oh, I'll tell y'all. I was gonna tell you a secret about Patty LaBelle.
mm.
She likes the attention. So if you don't give it to her, she gonna be wondering what's the matter.
Well, a lot of people like that. A lot of people are attention seekers. They
She's a good.
want the
She's a good
attention.
person.
They
Yeah,
want the spotlight on them.
yeah.
But if you got the spotlight on you, act accordingly. Look what the hell happened to what's his name? The singer, R. Kelly. He could have
Oh,
had the world at his fucking feet. But what is he got now?
Nothing.
Being what? A whoremonger, a goddamn pervert, and everything else.
yeah.
See, and they let him go. But trust me, they knew that shit way down the line.
You know it.
They knew it.
Yeah.
And but now, when they got tired of him, what they do to him? Boom. And that's another thing. They allow us to hurt each other until they're tired of us. Then they
Well,
get rid of us.
I thought that was the devil's marking anyway. The devil will allow you to just go in there and think you are bigger and better than God, and then he'll let you fall. And that's what the devil's job is. The devil. That's what the devil does.
Yeah, and he's got other
And he
devils
knows that, man. He
leading the
knows
march.
he knows that we have something more powerful than he does. See, all he has is
Mhm.
we have free will to make the decision whether or not we want to do it or not. So when
Yeah,
we do it,
it's
we already knew, because we were already taught that the devil reigns here, and he's gonna test and try you every time. But you have free will. Say no to his. Say no.
mhm.
You don't have to. You don't have to go for that.
Yeah, that's my point. And then everybody uses that free will to justify what they do out there.
So do.
But no, see, but God gave us understanding in reference to free will. So, because see, for every
A lot
action,
of people don't have that understanding though.
they
A
don't have
lot of,
a
and then
lot of
we were
folk.
taught. I think we were taught
You have free will, but for every action, there is an
There's a
equal and
consequence.
opposite reaction. So you
yeah,
can
that's
go around talking about, oh, I can say whatever I want to say. You go ahead
hmm
and do it. There are consequences that you will suffer for everything you do. So for whatever you do, the good or the bad. A
So
lot of
why does it take so long? Why did it take so long to have a hate crime or bills or things in nature that we know that we're wrong, but we had to make against laws against this. This is a crime. Okay, I go out there and beat up a Chinese man, heaven forbid. They can charge me with a hate crime. Is it that I beat him up
can
because
they?
I hate him,
Can
or
they?
was it because
He was Chinese.
Well, they have to charge you with that, and they have to find out then if that was the case. You could have, you know,
well, if
you
that's
could.
the case, they should have had hate crimes against black folks 200 years ago. They should have made it illegal to lynch us. But what they do, they gathered around, built
And what?
bonfires, and watched. Even had their little kids out there watching.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Can you slow
you
it
you
down?
sound far away.
Yeah, you do sound a little off in the distance, dear.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
You
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 still
came a
sound
little
you
you
still
came a little
sound a little
closer.
faint. Yeah, come closer.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, because I went and set the mic up there because it was all in my face.
Mm. Oh, now, boss lady, what time is it, y'all? I'm finna get
Listen, I
started.
got to go.
It is
Y'all,
2:02. It is 2:02.
3 o'clock.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
see,
And,
3 o'clock.
What's the
and
matter, TC?
Look, I got to go.
He
I
about to
wasn't gonna
go.
say
He
nothing.
about to go Lolo.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I gotta
she
go.
went to the daggone bathroom. Uh-uh.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
What y'all talking about? See now, see, I'm delirious and out. Y'all talking about something totally different. I'm trying to go to the
She texted
bed.
in the back chat. She coming back.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she took a bath.
Mm-hmm.
Lord,
She's getting fresh.
for her dowry giveaway. I'm glad. Make sure you put that jasmine.
Now see, and now y'all, I told y'all I'm gonna have my tits in the ring tomorrow. Watch and see, boy.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm.
TC don't got no channels, so she can't blast you.
Huh?
I would never blast. I'm all for it. I'll be trying to help promote all of this.
No, wait, we ain't talking about you. We talking about the little ears and
Uh huh.
the people that didn't drop down, but they listening. You know how we see it. We listen, but sometimes we don't say
Oh
nothing.
yeah. Hey.
We done went through every question on here, and the question was, if your man was on here doing something uh, that people deemed wasn't
Respectful.
Gail asked And the question been answered already. We know how you joke already.
Yeah. Well, I
So
mean, a lot of people know how I joke. I
yes,
mean, the ones that really know me in my life, they know me.
Shell, if
You
they make
know.
a video off of that, then it must not be nothing to
How-
talk about. And we all know it is something already to be talked about. So
Hmm.
you
that
know,
we looked over, child.
you
I just don't like talking about it because it's women involved, and I hate that. I hate that. And black women on top of it. That's another thing. So,
Here we go. You know, one of the things that I don't like, it's not a pet peeve, but it's a thing. Um, I know you all, in terms of YouTube, are
hmm
are seeing each other and talking to each other. When a new person comes around and then they believe, then they get too familiar with me,
I know what
um,
you're saying, dear.
I cut their throats
I know what you're talking
I
about.
would have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah,
because I don't like people because familiarity breeds contempt.
yeah, yeah.
And folks,
And
and
I,
they could say things. See, there's certain things that Mr. William, there's certain things that LaGail, there's certain things that you, boss lady, you watermelon sugar, Regina, can
mm,
say to me that 98% of these folks can never say and get away with. Never.
yeah, yeah,
When I spend time with some people and we've had our own discourse going back and forth, we've talked some things, we've disagreed, we've agreed, we've laughed, we've gotten on each other and things of that nature. That's
yeah,
we've
We can
created
cry together.
yeah,
right. We've
yeah,
created something. Now
yeah.
you come in, then you gotta, as far as I'm concerned, you gotta be hazed too. And so don't get too familiar. Don't get too familiar with me and be like, yo, hi, TC,
Oh,
you
I
this
can
and that.
say hi, say whatever I want to
Right.
say to you.
Yeah,
TC
just
don't front. Like
I
you
ain't saying nothing to. I ain't saying nothing to
I see it.
nobody.
Why you gonna put that
Mm-mm.
on it? Why you gonna do that, boss lady? Why you gonna do that?
Well, what the fuck
Uh,
is you doing down there that
I
you
don't
go
know.
stand it
I don't
down?
know. I don't know. She said, you see me? You see, don't front like you don't want one of those. See there?
That's what I'm on.
See you messy.
She in here
Messy.
typing. She
ain't she
typing
messy?
and
Ain't
it's
she?
really
She
waiting.
she came when I came up there. She was being messy.
Yes, I heard her. I heard. I was trying to get up so fast. That's why the dang old thing wasn't working. Because I don't know what I wasn't doing, but it wasn't working, and they was being messy too.
Okay,
I
wait,
saw
let me
them.
read this one right here. She said recently there has been rhetoric rhetoric
Yeah,
regarding
Rhetorical
rhetoric.
questions.
No rhetoric.
Oh,
rhetoric regarding around women and masculine energy.
Oh,
TD
okay.
Jakes even gave a sermon, women acting like males, knowing our historical history in the country. Your thoughts?
Hold on,
Women
what?
before
acting
you
like
get
males.
into it, who said what about me being messy?
Mm-mm.
Did nobody now see
See,
that's why I don't like
see,
mm-mm.
there, right
Uh,
there,
I'm gonna
right there.
close my mouth. I'm gonna let the women explain that to you.
Who
Wait,
said I was being messy?
Nobody said you were being messy
Okay. All right. That's all
when
I needed. That's all I
okay.
needed. Thank you.
Boss lady highlighted your statement, and I said, boss lady, why you gonna do that? And she was like, oh, I was just highlighting. I'm just
girl,
highlighting.
no, I highlighted it to show what the hell she doing in the chat when she said she was going to the bathroom,
See,
and we
I
waiting
was
for
in the I was in the tub. I was
I
in the
told
tub and I was
I,
putting my clothes on.
I
Okay.
told them
they
that.
was
I told
they
them
was
that.
leaving.
I
and
don't need nobody calling the police on me because my titties is all over YouTube.
So
messy,
Bessie, here we go.
messy. Let's
There
get
we
back
there.
to Regina's
See,
deep question, please. Okay,
yeah. Let's go
I'd
back to this.
rather this. Oh my god,
Now, what about the masculinity stuff?
masculine women. I haven't heard his sermon or anything. But
Well, it is some women that give mass like a lot of women could be aggressive.
Well,
To really have that
I think
aggressive.
I think aggression and masculine energy are two different things.
yeah, they're two different things.
And some of them act like boys. Come on now,
But
this is shit.
What do you mean? Act like boys?
Give out that masculine energy, like want to be bossy.
you can be aggressive and still be a very feminine woman.
Like how DC came off earlier.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Missy.
Uh-oh.
Missy.
Like
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Wait a
when she
minute. Wait a
became a
minute.
boss.
Hold
yeah,
up
when she was
there.
acting bossy, but then
I
when she,
wasn't acting bossy.
Well,
no,
you
So
kind
you
of scared.
acting straight
Really,
up rude.
you kind of scared me, darling. I was afraid that
okay,
hey, if I seen you in a dark alley, you whip my ass. No.
Ain't nobody scared of TC.
I wouldn't do that to you, Mr. Will.
so
And no way, no, me and you, Mr. Will, we be on each other's team. We good. No, I it's a trigger for me.
she
And
gave
so
off masculine energy.
it came
So
from a different place. It came from a very deep place.
you
So
said because
I
she
was
don't, because she won't.
I sounded a certain way because it's I sounded a certain way because it's very it's very near and dear to my heart. So yeah.
So in other words, you don't like to be checked in public.
I don't like spectacle to be. I don't like to be. To be in, no.
Here we go again,
Okay,
y'all.
so let me ask you a question, TC. What if your woman gives you the look? Are you gonna stand down?
You damn right.
Okay, just
You
saying.
damn right. We not. No, absolutely. If she's giving me a look like motherfucker, what you doing? I'll be like, oops, okay, got you.
All right.
Got it. No doubt.
Man,
So,
whoa.
so how do y'all feel about like you say you in the place with your man or your woman or whatever, and they want to start an argument.
Get
I
away
can't.
from me.
Yeah, get away from me. I'm
Get
not
away
doing
from me.
that.
See, once you turn me on, it's gonna be hard to turn me off. Take that look and move away.
Right.
Because I mean because I see it a lot, when you if a person say if the other person says something, and y'all you and this person may be on a panel or whatever, and this person say something, it's like all of a sudden you want to go, you want to argue back and forth with this person. I feel like if I'm on a panel with a person that I'm with, we're
Now
gonna
y'all notice she said that I'm with. Y'all notice that.
She said she's with. I got you, Legal. Legal.
I'm
but
still
I'm
confused
just saying,
because even
huh?
when Bill got here, I'm like, well, catch the replay. I'm still. I guess. I guess this is a need not know basis. I got it. I got it. I got it. But go
you
ahead.
know, it's like when I'm with that person, I'm not gonna we're gonna stand together. But maybe, I mean, once we get out of there, yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation. But my thing is,
Absolutely.
I've seen people say, they arguing and all this stuff, but yet, why you can't keep that at home? Why you got to do it out there in public for everybody to see?
Exactly. Exactly, because some people want to be public trash cans. I don't like that shit. It's disgraceful and it is classless to me.
I feel like if you on the panel with your significant other and things start to get heated on the panel,
I
and
stand
that
down.
person's woman stands down when everybody's expecting her to act like a Blnj, I think that's just out of respect. It ain't that she's being submissive or anything like that. It's that she
Right.
business out all over the social media to give more people more things
More people something to
There you
talk
go.
about.
when
Right.
Right.
them two could just have that conversation
Right.
behind the scenes.
Right.
So I totally get it.
Don't want to be content because people they only need a little bit and then they don't
Oh
add
hell,
the extra.
we've been content all night. Just don't even worry about it. Hell, it's too late for that now to worry about stuff. Hey,
No,
gorgeous, how you doing there?
I'm talking about
Good.
no, I'm just
Good.
talking
That's
about
sweet.
when you're having a conversation on, like LaGail said, on a panel. You don't want to give people any more because they will add on to it. Trust me, they will.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
Well,
add, and I'm
they've
not.
been at
Edge on
that.
it.
I've learned that they're gonna add on regardless of how you act on a panel. You can act decent. You don't have to curse or swear to one another or just blurt out something, and they're still gonna find something to say.
Well, you know,
So
even though we laughed, even though we was kikiing when Gail brought out the crickets, but that's what we wanted to do. That's all
she always brings out the crickets
right.
though.
And
Okay.
but you know what? That's class. That's like, you know what? She don't. It's a sign, really. Even
Yeah,
though we laughing and kikiing, and
yeah.
because Gail our friend on here, but she did it because she don't want to tell her business. We got it. We just clowning about it, but we
Right.
did
Hmm.
it. We got it.
And
That's
when you're
why.
out and the same thing goes for when you're out in the street. There's just certain things you just don't do. You walk away. I rather have a walk. I rather walk away than a bad stand, as it's called. I walk away. I don't want to
Well,
show. I'm not
well,
showing
if I see you getting crazy out in the street, I'm gonna grab you by your butt and say, "Let's go home."
by your butt. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I love that. Now that's
Noted.
now
Because
that
guess
makes me
what?
feel real good
The,
because I
the,
will
the,
do that.
the dinner date, the dinner
But
date
yes,
is over. The dinner date is now ended. Now the whole day is messed up.
yep.
You
Yep.
know, I'll bite a bullet for a good time now. I'll
Oh
shut the
Absolutely.
fuck
shoot,
up.
yeah,
You won't hear a peep after me, especially when it's time to enjoy myself.
yeah. And let's not get too personal with it, baby. I mean, if you're gonna tell somebody I got a short thing, don't
Okay, so
Don't go
what if
out in
you what if,
public. God
don't put it.
damn.
what if you out in public? What if what if
I'm
you
sorry.
out in public and your man think he know it all, but you know that he was wrong, and but he want to act like he right? Do you just let him
Oh
have it?
hell no, no! You check his ass. Check him, ladies. Check him. Let him know he don't know every goddamn thing because we don't.
In private.
But
And
I would do that kind of thing like that. I would do in private. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna let him think I'm gonna let him think he right. But then when we get in that car, it's gotta be look, boo, hey, you was wrong. Don't do that no more.
now, what if it's around other people? Do you do
I'm
you?
telling you, I would wait till we get to the car and we'd have a conversation. I mean, I would stay with him at that point. But once we got that car,
Once I
if
say,
I would let him know.
once my tone change and I say, "Bay,"
Yeah, babe.
Okay, so do you keep
You better know
so
the business.
wait, hold up, and
But
that's a strong bay. That ain't no bay. No, that's a bay.
babe.
okay, so if you don't want to check him in public, right, out of respect, but you know he's wrong and he's making you look like a complete fool in front of other people, you still back him up?
And we about to break up, and I'm going off.
Uh,
You know what?
It's
here,
about to be over.
here's what
No,
here
like
here
I said,
here.
it's the way I would say it. Be like, look, babe. At, at this point, you may wanna
Okay.
break that down.
Okay. I know that's right, Miguel.
You
Laga.
might want to break that down because when we get in that car, it's not gonna be pretty. It's really not gonna be pretty. But I wouldn't go out of my way to embarrass him or embarrass myself in front of everybody else.
Yeah, I
But
can't.
also, you know how men will say, or masculine centered women will say
Mm.
that their women are a reflection of them and we should go out and, act accordingly and as such. But men also have to understand that you're also a reflection of us too. So
That's true.
Yes,
Now,
because
now,
I
now
don't
you're speaking. Now you're speaking.
I,
Because if I don't have respect for you when I'm out there with you, why should you have respect for me when you're out with me? I
right.
get what you're saying, watermelon sugar. That is true. No man should get out there and make an ass of himself, and no woman should get out there and make an ass of themselves when they're a couple out there in public with people.
That's
Period.
right. Because once the ass come out, it's over,
It's over.
and everybody gonna know it's over.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even let everybody know it's over.
No,
You know
I'm just
why? You know
sometimes.
why? You know why? Because that moment there is nothing to celebrate about. And you will have a lot of folks out there celebrating that moment.
Yeah, that's why I said I
Yeah, you're
would
right. You're right.
I would give him a sign. I would give him a sign in public, but when once we got home, I mean once we got in the car, it'd be totally different. Because when you do that, it's like you're lowering your
And you know you don't
standards
win.
in him with him and with other people, and that's gonna give other people something to talk about.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Right.
chit chat about.
Yeah.
Chit chat
That's
about.
right.
Everybody don't have
So
the same home training as others. Some don't know how to act, behave. They never learned it, and a lot of them do with the mindsets and environments, class, mindfulness, and courtesy.
mhm.
Hmm.
See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
So
saying. And
the
when you communicate, communications, it starts from communicating.
Hmm.
You let them know what you like, what you don't like, how you feel about things, how we should act when we go out together, or even alone, how we should
right,
act.
right. That's why
So,
I like to go out in with certain area in certain arenas. I'll take to, like, what do you call it? Some of the, like the Eastern Star Mason events, family reunion, my HBCU homecoming, because anybody that can make it through a homecoming, an HBCU homecoming, and things of that nature, then you're good. You're really good. Um, I'll take a person to all of those places, everywhere. See how
yeah,
you act. See how you
but
act.
but the seeing is one thing, but projecting it is another.
But I'm not
You could
projecting at that point.
well
I'm seeing in real
well
time.
what I'm saying is you have that conversation first, and you look
Of
that person in
course,
the
William,
in
I'm
the
not going to meet somebody today and then take them to a homecoming. It's got to be, it's a process. So, yes, I'm going to meet somebody. I talk to somebody. You get some with your queen, you get with whomever, right? You talk
Mhm.
and you talk about, oh, guess what? In November, such and such is happening, such and such. And you talk about it. Oh, this is how they act. This is what we do. This is blah, 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 etc., etc. This is August, September, October, November. That's 3 months. Okay. You give it and you see how they act.
So be on your P's and Q's,
Yeah, get it together.
else you won't see another one.
Because I know one thing's for certain and two for sure. It will be told.
Okay.
The story will be told.
now now personality wise, you have one person that has an open personality, you have another one that's kind of quiet and reserved. Do you think that's a good match?
The
Wait,
one
Yeah,
that's
wait.
the one that's quiet ain't quiet. They lying.
I think it can be.
Lord, you can't answer a question without trying to implicate people.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's a good match because we already know the one who's quiet is lying.
And see, there you go again. The
That,
shade of it all.
well, as long as you quiet, that's all that matters. Stay quiet.
Listen, that's the 52 fake me out. That's the 52 fake me out. You know that.
At least you don't have to worry about a public display.
Shit.
Kick that ass, baby. Kick that ass.
But my thing too, if you have a person that's like that, it's like they may be quiet. They may be quiet when you're out in public or when you're around somebody else, but when you with that person, they
And they
that
get
that
loud on you.
yeah, they you know you like wait a minute, what happened?
Exactly. Yes. You be
You
like,
know, wait a minute, what happened to that
what
person that
happened?
I thought was quiet, and then and
Right.
once they get to know you and know your personality, then you feel like can be you can be yourself.
Mm.
You know, because a lot of times when people are quiet now, I know when I'm quiet, it's I'm observing you. I'm watching how you react to certain things. And then it's like, well, do I want to, once I really get to know you, then I may come out of that shell. So if you don't ever, if you like break that off, well, I feel like it can work because what that person may be doing is trying to see,
How you gonna react
yeah, how you
in
gonna
their
react to
presence?
different things, and then they'll start coming out of their shell.
Well, that's how you was when you first came over here.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, because
You
I
was
was trying to
quiet.
figure out because I was trying to see.
Okay.
I
No,
was
first
just
what happened was first William came, and Gail used to be on in other people's chat, but Gail never came over here. So then William started hanging up over here, and them two was together. And then all of a sudden, Gail hits the link, and Gail was in the back chat. I said,
Ooh.
"Okay, Gail coming after her man, honey." So then when Gail popped up, Gail was just quiet. She wasn't really talking. You know, she wasn't really. She was just up there. And then after a while, she started opening up more, opening up more, opening up more.
because
So
at that
yeah,
point I was sitting back
I know.
observing and seeing, okay, can I really open up?
And be around these people.
Yeah, that's what I was
Right.
doing.
Yeah, because I'm like that in real life when I'm around my other friends that I don't know. I'm just watching and looking. And they like, girl, why are you so quiet knowing damn well I ain't quiet?
Well, I'm always the life of the party. I have to be.
Thank you. Me too, Mr. William.
Introvert versus extrovert versus
Introverts.
yeah.
I'm with you, Mr. William. We got to be the life of the party. Bump all that assessment and observation and everything. Hey. Boom,
I
boom,
don't
boom,
care
boom, boom.
if I go out to a party and stuff and I'm not familiar with that place. I'm always looking around to see like what if
See
a
how I'm
party
gonna get
break
up out of
out?
here. I'm looking for exes and all
And,
that stuff. How I'm gonna get up out of here if something go down?
well, me like
Look, I'm like, look, I might have to leave at any point. And I want to know
Waterboards.
That's right.
how many exes I got to get up out of here.
Lord
I'm the
Jesus.
same way.
Watermelon sugar. When you get to New York, honey, you just let it all hang out.
Really? That's
Yeah,
not safe.
yeah.
That's not safe.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not safe.
Letting it all hang out
watching
or New
everything,
York.
child.
You you
I,
letting it
I
hang
got it.
out or
Yeah, that's not safe.
What happened?
Are you doing
Okay.
all the switcheroony?
Yeah, what is
I didn't even
you
touch it.
switched something
No,
going on with me and switch.
here go my hands. I didn't touch nothing.
Hello, Candy Cane.
Hey,
candy.
Candy K, happy
Hi, Candy
birthday.
Cane.
Happy birthday, Candy Cane. All the
Happy
Leos. Happy
birthday.
birthday, Watermelon Sugar.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Boss Lady. Happy birthday. There was somebody else. Joanna, too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joanna. Can't forget Joanna. I wondered if she get get out of probation yet. I mean,
Probably up on somebody's panel
Also,
somewhere.
also, it's Bless's birthday too.
When?
Bless Walker's birthday too.
When?
I see, ladies,
Gail, when?
ladies, ladies,
I
ladies,
said happy
ladies.
birthday.
Whose birthday was it?
I heard somebody go
That
He
was
said
somewhere.
me.
bless. It was Bless birthday. Happy birthday, Bless.
Bless
That was
had
me, Mr.
her
William.
birthday is on the 20th.
Oh, it's tomorrow. I mean, it's
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Mr. William, that was me. I said that.
TC,
Party.
TC. What
Huh?
did we just get through talking about?
Being
Mm.
messy?
That's the
Thank you.
reason why we're still where we're at.
Let me tell you something. I didn't do it. See here, that first of all, only thing I did was go. That was it. Numero uno. Numero dos.
Being childish.
I have something
Hey,
in reference to
you
Bless
welcome.
Watkins. Boy, oh
She said happy
boy.
birthday with him, Melissa.
I didn't know she
Thank
was
you, Candy Cane. Thank you, boo.
Bless a Leo.
I was
Right.
laughing. Yeah. I was
Don't try to
laughing.
backpedal now.
Ain't nobody backpedaling. I said it's not about being childish. It's about I was laughing because all these Leos, especially
Mhm,
Bless Watkins. Now I get it.
You's a
mhm.
lie. You's a lie.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I have a question. My question is, what do you do when you are watching people that you care about being talked about, and it's like you feel like you can't do anything about it?
Pack up and get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you know him in real life?
You talking about on YouTube or in real life?
YouTube, YouTube, and maybe real life.
They're being talked about.
I don't know nobody on YouTube.
Mm.
Well, here's what I say.
What?
If somebody's being talked about on YouTube, you care about them, even in real life, if you care about them, you can speak up, or you let that person speak up. A lot of times
Right.
things may be, you might take it the wrong way. Like, a lot of people take shit on here the wrong way. You see what I'm saying? And then I could take it the wrong way and say something when it really didn't, they weren't saying it like that.
Child, if I
Uh,
make a video, it's gonna be you're both wrong.
yeah, but see, here's the point. Why get involved in drama when you don't have to?
That's why I'm on my business.
No, you don't.
Oh yes, I do.
No, you don't either.
Let me tell you something. If I
Yeah,
make
I mean,
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
hold
something.
on,
yeah.
TC,
TC, you heard it, didn't you?
I
Go to
heard
the
it.
front. Go to the front of the video.
that
Mm.
was the Gail.
Now, it's still, you was snitching. You was
I,
calling you might as well call a popo on me.
I was
Oh, this is funny.
William
She
actually
said, let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Hey,
something.
don't
I
ask.
she
know that's right.
You want to know why? Because you said you was on a phone call
Ooh.
when
when Gail popped up. You was on a phone call, but no, you ear hustling.
I, wa-
You know what? Oh, Dad. You know what? Look, boss lady is a mess.
ain't she though?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell going on. Cause like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Can I be honest?
Please.
Sure.
Mhm.
First of all,
Uh-oh.
we all heard about Natasha. Just read my book. Honestly, I wanted to say to you, why you fucking Gail around?
Because I'm not.
All we know is Gail. We don't know them. We don't know nothing about you. That nothing, no ring. We don't know nothing about the other lady, Natasha Carruthers. No offense, no
Yeah.
offense, but I'm just saying.
Hmm.
So that's why I was confused.
Hmm.
So instead of me getting on the phone and be like, watermelon sugar girl, what the fuck is going on? What is William doing? That I know he ain't doing that to motherfucking Gail. That's the real tea.
Okay.
Right. So that's why I was telling Gail, girl, what is going on, Gail? Gail, well, you my boy, you my girl, though. Gail, rewind this video. You know what I'm saying?
Looking out for the cookout, no doubt.
It's you and Gail. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
You my friend on YouTube, Gail, my girl on YouTube, and it's called Gail. Rewind the video, girl. That's all I can tell you. Rewind the video.
That's a Leo trait.
Okay, I ain't trying to be phony. Rewind the video now. I ain't spilling out. Rewind the video. Because when you got me running around in circles, I ain't been on here about a week.
You got me going.
That's all right. He's finna be off the market anyway.
I'm so glad we.
What'd you say, watermelon sugar?
I said that's okay because you finna be off the market anyway. Off the market. Off the market.
I'm so glad that we revisited this conversation. So now I told the truth.
Do you feel better? You got that off your chest?
Yeah, and you could just step your ass back too.
Get it.
Wait a minute.
Now,
wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Hold up, now, boss lady. You're just a.
You know, Gail like to give crickets until she get off this live, but I'm just
ready to get off the live right now because
Okay, let me ask Gail a question. Gail,
you can get comfortable. I got this.
Let me ask Gail a question. How do you feel about polygamy, Gail?
Negativity.
OMG.
Your name is not Gail.
Oh, I've never been in that situation, so I wouldn't know how to feel about it.
Okay, are you an only child, Gail? Do you like to share?
I have a brother and a sister.
Okay, so you know how to share.
Children know how to share.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just saying we can make it work for us, you know.
Are you talking to Gail? Are you talking through Gail to somebody? Because I don't appreciate when people talk about only children. Yeah, all right. Hit dog holler. Yeah, see, I can stand in it. Hit dog holler. What? Don't be talking about only children. I don't appreciate that.
What about sugar? All William offered was some damn palace. It ain't worth it, girl.
No, he said I could have whatever I want.
Well, he meant whatever
palace
you want, but if you want
No, I could do eyeshadow palette to my damn self. He said whatever I want. He said that I can't tell him no, and he can't tell me no. Correct? Or was I mistaken, Mr. William?
Oh, you were 100% correct. I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah. So what's the problem?
That's what I was wondering. What's the problem?
I'm just saying, Gail, between the two of us, we could be ruling the world.
You got an invitation, Gail.
But the thing is,
I'm just saying,
can William afford it?
That's a good damn question.
I'm gonna get like somebody on YouTube. You trying to count my coins?
And look, you for damn sure I'm gonna be counting. I'm gonna be in them pockets because I got.
You talking about these two? You better count them before. You may not have any coin. One is gonna bump you upside your head. The other one gonna take
See, what make you real mad and leave you out the equation altogether, and it just be me and Gail? Don't try it now.
Well,
No,
I
ma'am.
seen,
No,
I
ma'am. It
seen.
won't be that. No, ma'am. I don't do that. No, ma'am.
Damn, you were supposed to side with
No,
me.
ma'am.
That's what I'm thinking. See, I'm
No,
thinking,
ma'am.
Gail, you were supposed to use your etiquette and social cues on that one. But
Gail said
Gail
I'm
said
strictly
bump
dick
that.
I did use my etiquette skills.
So your
I
etiquette
just
went
had to
down the
make sure.
drain.
I had to make sure. It was understood. Cause I don't want nobody hollering about.
That
I
was
don't want nobody
communication.
on here hollering about. I with a woman. I like women.
We,
Nope.
Gail, we ain't talking about bumping pocketbooks. We talking about filling up the pocketbook.
You talking about getting
Gail
Mr.
said
Williams
I am
pocketbook.
strictly dickly, baby. Strictly dickly.
She was talking about getting Mr. Williams pocketbook.
Because I'm catching these answers today.
Did y'all see Regina down here?
Yes.
Did y'all see Regina?
I want to go back. I want to go back and play that look.
Did you see Gail face?
I
Did
think
you see Gail face
Gail,
when she said that?
I saw the face.
Well, y'all said y'all wanted to see me on camera, so hey, I'm on here. I'm on camera.
No, I mean, I'm talking about when she said it could be me and you. Gail said, "Child, if looks could kill," she said, "Oh no, baby, not no on my ass on you."
that's about like James and Dutch is asking me that question. What the fuck did you just say? I'm 100% male heterosexual man. I like splits,
Gail said,
Oh Lord.
Gail said,
frontal splits too, not back
leave
splits,
me
frontal
out,
splits.
honey. She said, "You can leave me out."
Oh,
Regina, can you believe she did me like that? Just left me on
I
the
can.
side of
I
the road.
can. I can. I can.
I can too.
Oh Lord. What else we gonna give LSA tonight?
Child, whatever they want.
Uh,
Cause
TC?
child,
Shoot, I'm going home with TC.
come on, you got it. The limousine's on the way.
after she tried to dump you for William, wow, you did that.
Why you always starting stuff, boss lady?
See, I
Boss
tell you,
lady.
did I
Boss
tell you,
lady.
boss lady? Did I tell
Boss
you?
lady.
Did I tell you? Did
Damn,
I tell you?
I already knew
why
I
is
already
TC
knew
acting
where she was
submissive?
coming. She
Why is
know
she
where her
acting
bread is
submissive?
buttered. She know where her bread is buttered. She good. And
TC went
sometimes you
straight
just gotta you gotta let the hand open up, let them go, and let them, But I like the fact that she was trying to create a contract. See, that's why I didn't say anything, because
okay, so
it
you
was
just
about some money, baby. And I'm a Capricorn. If Mr. Williams would take me, Gail, and Watermelon Sugar, I will be on it. I will be on it like a hornet. Trust me when I tell
well,
you.
then that means I need my
can get it
diary.
popping.
I need my diary from you, Gail, and Watermelon Sugar.
Yes.
Right?
Sorry, Gail. See, Gail, let me explain something, Gail. The whole question about polygamy, see, because I'm not one for it, but I do believe that it had its place at one time. And the Miss Boss Lady asked the major question: can the man afford all of us? And I've inserted myself in y'all's equation.
And I want my diary.
And if he can listen, you will be the main squeeze. You see what I'm saying? Here's how this goes, Gail. You will be the main squeeze, and no problem. You will have house number one. You get the house, wherever it is, your $2.3 million house, and everything like that. Now, Watermelon Sugar, you and Gail,
Mm.
you and William have all the
G is giving
relations, the relations, the Bill Clinton relations, the Bill Clinton relations that y'all can have. Now, watermelon sugar. You know, here's the thing: you gotta have, you gotta have a little something. You gotta have a little versatility. You gotta have diversity and everything. So, watermelon sugar will be around, and then I'll be around, and here's what, and we will add to and help out each other and things of that and things of that nature. Now, watermelon sugar has 6 kids, so Gail, you're gonna have to be raising some kids, okay? Now, yeah, you just help raise. You just like your auntie. You know what I'm saying? Your auntie. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And they're gonna be like, "Hey, auntie, hey," and you'll be like, "Oh," and I'm gonna be like, "Yo, when y'all get to college, when you talk to me, don't." Yeah, all of that. So we can all make this work, and then Mr. William will have, an empire. You see what I'm saying? And all that. It's simple to me. But me and Mr. William not having sex, and neither is watermelon sugar. She ain't having sex with him either.
Well, yes, she is.
No, boss lady, mind your business, because that ain't gonna happen. Negative, absolutely not.
Yes, she
I
is.
love you, and this is your channel.
No,
respectfully.
You gonna have sex with watermelon sugar. And
But
Gail is only gonna have sex
Gail
with
is
William,
right. Gail and Mr. William.
William gonna have Gail and watermelon sugar.
No. He is not.
She
will not. That is negative. That will never happen.
You don't make the rules. Only William.
No. No. The man has no say so in this because
really now, really now, really now.
Polygamy is the women.
How you gonna have TC just stepping in on your toes?
Hey, you know what? Action speaks louder than words.
I know that's right.
Well, where's the action? Because it seems like I'm the only one talking.
Let me tell you.
You know what? I think you need to leave TC out of it.
I'm in it.
Honey.
I've been in
we don't need your masculine energy.
She ain't going, and she ain't going without me.
You don't tell watermelon sugar what to do. She the one who initiated.
I ain't telling her what to do. I'm telling you that's what's gonna happen.
Look.
Whoa. Snap, crackle, pop.
That's how that gonna work.
Watermelon sugar. I'm not even gonna throw you under the bus. Never mind. I know you got a mind of your own. You do what you want to do, baby.
She does. She's a very intelligent lady.
LaGail's a Christian woman.
Yeah.
Y'all coming in there fucking
Christian.
up everything.
We all Christian. I believe. Listen, I'm Christian. I believe in Christmas. I believe in Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, all that. I'm Christian.
But you're useless to William.
No, that's not true. See.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
I'm probably the most.
You can't. What are you gonna do for me? If I'm taking care of you, what you gonna do for me?
But wait a minute, that's the thing.
If I'm taking care of you, what you gonna do for me?
If you let me answer, I will tell you.
Well, how long that's gonna take? I'm about to give you the 30.
Number one, you're saying that the only thing LaGail and watermelon sugar could be good for you for is just sex, which is a shame. Howsoever, I know because of what I can do in terms of business and running the empire and everything.
No, I don't need I don't need no help running no empire.
Oh yes, you do. Yes,
no, I don't. No,
almost
I don't. I already got 2 queens right here.
But you said that the only thing they're good for is sex.
And they're gonna run that empire.
No,
they're gonna run the empire.
For sex. That's what you said.
No, they're gonna run. I didn't say only. They're gonna run the empire.
That I'm no good to you because the only thing that they're good for is sex. So
no, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
No, that's exactly what.
No.
I didn't hear him say that. I didn't hear him say that.
Yes, you did. You said
no,
it.
I didn't.
You too. You said it too, boss lady. You said I was no good, and as though sex is the only thing that I'm good for.
Well, can we really get down with the get down? Because I can make you useless.
I
mean, I can make you got something to bring to the table, but
I certainly do. But you know what? You take Miguel and watermelon sugar, and you go ahead, because I could have expanded and things of that nature. But you go ahead, you take them, because I got it. Trust me. You got them too.
Wait a minute. How you just gonna be like, just go ahead and take them as if I don't have no choice?
You have a choice.
Thank you. Don't be like, oh, well, just go ahead and take Gail and watermelon sugar. What if we don't want to be took?
That's what I'm about to say. Wait a minute. What about the fact we sound like we being sold?
I know, right? It sounds like we concubines.
Look, where's my half instant? It sounds like we being sold. We
being auctioned off on the block right now.
See, she done came in here and tried to change the game, y'all. Oh man, what you said at the same time? Got your luck.
That is.
Nigga, I'm about to ask Watermelon when we gonna get to say something.
Girl, you better speak
up. When they get done getting done negotiating our price.
Yo, Regina said options. I love it. Regina said options. I got it.
Wait, let me get the next one.
That's right. You dead on right.
See Stallion coming out. See what y'all, and that's why they'll need 2 stallions. 2 stallions spoil the pot. 2 stallions.
I'm going with Regina.
Regina don't go
to everybody got quiet now. Everybody done got real quiet.
Dang, sugar done got shot down twice already.
That's okay. Cause truth be told, watermelon sugar can do fine by her damn self. So
hey baby, I didn't shoot you now. Just remember that now. I didn't shoot you now.
All right, Mr. William.
But Gail, I didn't shoot you down either.
All the pallets forever.
I think that's gonna cause for a talk after this live.
All the pallets.
Don't you know it?
Somebody got some explaining to do.
Come on, Lucy. Got some explaining to do.
Well, I
was trying to get it and keep our little empire and make a little dynasty and stuff. But people just won't be greedy. That's all for some pallets that we can get from the daggone store.
She just moved her ass in.
We gonna put her in the 3rd house.
Oh no, we ain't moving in nowhere. Number one, let me explain something to everybody. If I was involved in any kind of debacle like that, I will have my own quarters. So that ain't got nothing.
There's more slave talk. We ain't.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, ain't that the truth?
I would have my own quarters. Absolutely.
Came in there and started giving orders. Well, you gonna be auntie,
right? I'm gonna have my own area.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I feel dirty.
I know, right? I need to go get back in the tub.
I feel real dirty right now.
I know. I feel like this took a whole different turn.
The stallion been peeing all over the place. That's it. The stallion peeing all over the black stallions peeing all over the place. That's how that goes. That's how.
Polygamy.
But the thing is that I would never share a house with anybody. That's definitely not something I would do. As
I said, that's where you will move into you will be in the 3rd house.
No, I will be in my house. There's no 3rd house. It's my house. First house.
Well, I thought William was going to put you and watermelon sugar together, and it was only going to be 2 houses, not 3.
Oh no. See, first of all, it has to be another house. We would have a guest house.
So you're saying you're going to stay in a guest house?
Negative.
No.
Yeah.
No. Hey, wait a minute. I'm the one providing all the comforts of home.
I will be
Wait a minute.
providing the
You asked me if
company.
I had the money. If I got the money, it's going to have to be that way, right?
No, no,
Okay.
it won't be
Yeah.
that way because we will be
Because
telling you how it's going to happen.
first of all, them are the two ladies of the house. Okay, what they say go. Now, if they tell me, hey, she has to live in the guest quarters, okay, that's where you're gonna go.
No, I will have my own home. It's no. She's
Well,
gonna
you
live in
have your
the
own
quarter.
home, but still,
Yeah,
they'll have theirs. They'll have theirs.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You
Right.
gonna build it for them?
Hell no. I ain't building
Well,
nobody's
see, there
house.
you go. Where I would, you
What I
won't.
look like? Do I look? I don't look. My intellectual composition is way
Never
more
mind.
necessary and way
Nah,
more important and way
intellect
more
doesn't have any.
expensive
It doesn't have
than
a
me
doggone
building
thing to
a
do
house.
with being
Don't worry
happy.
about that. I can
Intellect
always.
doesn't have a doggone thing
I will
doing with being
manifest. I
happy.
will manifest
Making
threefold.
your women
Trust
happy
me when I tell you.
doesn't take much.
Intellect. Oh, it doesn't.
Intellect doesn't take much. It
Honey,
doesn't take
Wait
much
a
to make
minute.
your woman
Are you
happy.
saying that
what are
intellect
y'all
doesn't
We're
take
not
much?
we're not going to be sitting up reading out of the encyclopedias
Oh,
every
why
day.
not?
Well, no, we're not going to do that.
Why
We're going to
not?
have
You
fun.
got me
We're
You
going to
want
have
to have
fun.
fun?
Regina. This is called double sugar.
So you saying
She said,
intellect?
"How did we get here?"
You saying that these ladies are not intellectual,
Okay,
that they don't
hold
need
on a
intellectual
second.
stimulation?
Hold
How?
on.
Oh, so you saying that they're dumb?
Hold on. We're gonna have to recap. We're gonna have to
Are you
recap.
saying that they're not intelligent and they don't want intellectual stimulation?
I'm not even involved in this.
That is not true. That is not true.
Okay, it was Gail was the main woman, which Watermelon Sugar offered to get with William. TC invited herself into the third wheel and tried to take over. That's what she tried to do. And the only thing Boss Lady wanted was her diary from all three of them. I was promised $3 million from TC.
That's right. I was trying to give you and Regina a hookup.
Oh, now she's throwing Regina in the equation.
Oh, Regina. Regina say, "Y'all gonna leave her alone. She ain't got nothing to do with this."
My question, Regina, can I just go home with you? Like, can I just get? Is that an option?
No, that's okay. Then I'll go home. I have a couple of people I could go home with. Then that's cool. It ain't no thing. It ain't no damn thing. Now look at here. Trust and believe. Now you know it ain't. I don't. We don't have to waste no time.
William got turned down from Gail, dumped TC earlier, and now she's trying to get with Regina. And Regina's straight. Child, I can't.
How you know Regina's straight?
How you know she not?
I don't know, but we about to find out.
Regina say this is exactly why I stay in the chat. Lord have mercy.
Well, ask her. Cause you trying to move in already, child. You didn't have that conversation.
Communication. Are you a good communicator, Regina?
You didn't communicate that.
Regina, are you bossy?
Lord.
All right, we're waiting for a response.
Yes, we are.
We're waiting for a response.
That's what's up. That's right. I'll find somebody. Don't worry about it.
That's all right, Regina. I'm not gonna put you on the spot.
We're just having fun here tonight, folks. So let's not get TC.
We need a disclaimer.
TC. I need $3 million.
Okay, thank you.
I would help you. That's easy.
Oh, you gonna help me with
the I just need some bona fide folks who are seasoned and mature. That's all.
I'm not selling anything. I'm not giving anything away either.
It is not. You're not selling, but
but they feel like they're being sold.
Who? They are.
Y'all see that, didn't they?
They are being sold.
I feel dirty.
Well, I'll be
Look,
damned, Gail.
I'm going to the main house and like my room door. I feel dirty.
Shoot, they are being sold. Shoot. Yeah, damn right. Shoot. Yeah.
Watermelon.
Gail, I'm leaving.
Hey,
You coming with me?
did she communicate that to you?
Are you coming with me, Gail?
I communicate very well. I heard y'all heard what I
Gail.
said. You being sold.
Gail.
Child.
I'm taking my toys and I'm leaving. You coming with me?
She got toys. Ooh, she got snacks.
Going somewhere too.
All right, let's go. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, we just got sold for some property. Okay, for real.
It ain't got offered a piece of nothing.
Nothing. I still ain't heard no piece yet.
No, that's not true. See, Mr. Williams said that y'all was gonna run the Empire. See, you didn't hear that part.
I did hear
No,
that
let
part.
you tell it. He said we ain't good for nothing but some. You know, I'm out of here.
Yeah, there you go. Get on a watermelon sugar.
Now,
I'm quitting all y'all.
No. Watermelon sugar. No, that's BS. Because watermelon sugar put in the chat at 3:04 a.m.
She said, I am
don't front like you don't want all of this. So don't go there, watermelon sugar. Okay. Now.
And you do you not?
Listen to the question.
You do you not? You brought it up, so answer the question, TC.
Well, Regina answered your question.
Okay.
She's shrishly. You going everywhere else, so you know. I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know.
What is it?
It's a blizzard.
What is it?
It's a blizzard.
Oh, okay. So you still playing games? All right, I got you.
Bossy.
All around the
exactly, bossy.
No, I'm talking about you.
I'm bossy. I'm bossy. I'm direct.
No, that's not being direct. That's being bossy.
That's direct.
Take over William Empire, child.
That is direct. No,
look, I'm going with William. I don't know where the rest of y'all going. I'm going with William.
She's standing by her man.
That's what thank you, Gail. Thank you, Gail. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That's what.
Look, I'm going to the main house. I'm taking it with me. Okay, so I don't know what y'all gonna do.
William, you got him trained real well. That's what she's supposed to be saying.
My name is Benny. I ain't in it.
Train.
I'm not trained.
So, see, that's what I'm saying, dear. She wants you to be trained.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Me either.
I'm not gonna do it. Sorry.
My name is Benny, and I ain't in it.
So now you pleading the fifth, huh?
Child, I've been the fifth. It was only between y'all three.
Us 4 or 5, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Lord. See, that's what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, I'm going home with William. See what I'm saying? That's the way.
I was waiting for Gail to say that in the beginning before you came along.
That's supposed to roll like that. Exactly. See? That's how that goes.
I'm going home with watermelon sugar until somebody decides that they want to act right.
Well, I told you, you're always welcome in my encampment.
Well, you be quiet.
Hey, my slave say, what before you get in trouble?
Oh, I'm already in trouble. What the hell?
Might as well go the extra mile, right?
It might as well.
Boss lady try to save you, sir.
If you don't know what you're supposed to know, then
you want watermelon sugar? You done flip flop throughout the chat already, child.
Lord, you're supposed to know what your script is, watermelon sugar.
I
Ooh.
don't got a script. I'm going rogue.
I know that's right. Go
Ooh.
rogue.
Ooh.
There's only one.
Script.
There's only one rogue. One.
Ooh.
And I'm the only one sitting over here with a whole husband.
That's it.
You got you trying to get 2 husbands.
Shoot, 2 husbands and 2 wives. Hell.
Well, and
You were
got
trying, you were trying to
got another offer. Everything.
you were
That's what I'm
trying to
talking
get 2
about.
husbands and 3 wives, but Regina's strictly dickly. So and so is Gail.
That's it. That's it. So am I.
Girl, you know I'm your sis, girl. I would have hooked you up.
I'm strictly dickly. I got my dick right here, and
Oh damn.
Oh,
it's,
sis,
yeah,
What?
no doubt.
realistic or less?
I'm putting it on,
Oh no,
and
you're not.
then I'm getting ready to, do my thing.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
With who?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I thought my tits was in a ringer. Uh-oh.
yeah, she might have her silicone pussy over there.
How low can you go? They can't go down low. See the thing about
Oh my goodness.
you don't ever know what a Capricorn do. Never.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Never.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be on my phone later.
Uh-oh.
Do tell.
What's that
You're
old song? What's that?
manifesting. You're manifesting. I get it. Oh. You know it. You know.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
I came on so strong
I
tonight.
know. Well, you did. That's
No,
right.
I'm sorry. That's you singing.
Fuck
I
that.
ain't saying nothing.
Saying shit.
That's you singing.
That ain't my fucking song. That's a goddamn
Yeah,
lie.
yeah,
That's
it
a
is. Oh,
goddamn lie. I don't say
well,
that
you can't
bullshit.
get
I
you
ain't
can
sorry for
you
shit.
can't get you mean you can't get
I
down
ain't
on
sorry
begging
for a
knees.
goddamn thing. You got that wrong.
Uh-uh. Nope. Shit.
I'm sorry that I
I'm
what?
gonna be crawling like hell. I don't know where your pride at.
It's in Greensboro with Aggie Pride. No, that's okay. It's all right. It's all
No.
good.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are a trip.
That phone better be ringing tonight. Baby, if we get off at 4:05, that phone better be ringing at 4:06.
Now be tough and answer that phone at 4:10.
Right.
Probably been, we like, he tried it. He
Yeah.
tried it.
Be answering bad and answer that phone at 4:10.
Child, you know what happens when you don't pick
Yeah,
up the phone around
we'll
here,
know what
child.
happened. See, that's what I was talking about. See, where you won't, I will. Pride goeth before the fall, dear, and I sure the hell too old to fall. Shit.
I want to bid you all the adieu and what you gonna get yourself into. You got it. Trust me, it's all yours. In 5 days, I give it 4.
Well, at least you better start singing, "Baby, I'm sorry," because you
Well,
tried to
right.
It ain't nothing like that. I ain't nothing sorry about me. No,
girl,
ma'am.
you tried to sell her earlier.
No, I didn't. She was giving her own damn self away.
I was not. How could you do it, Tweety?
Well,
Yes, you can
okay,
give
so
it.
let's tell
I'll
the truth.
take William. I'll take the Gale. Say, you get a car. You get a watermelon. You get a watermelon. You get a watermelon.
There you go with that watermelon.
Well,
So is that's how you feel about me?
That's what you did.
Yeah, you tried to go with
No,
William, and
boss lady, boss
Listen,
lady.
listen,
Damn.
TC tried to sell you,
listen,
and
Linda.
TC tried to sell you this money.
Messy, messy, messy.
Look, TC tried to sell both of us. What you talking about?
Yeah, but
I
she said,
know, right?
yeah, well, that's true. And she offered me $3 million. You know, I wasn't turning that down, and I don't got nothing to do with it.
But you gonna take the 3 mil,
I'm gonna
right?
take it, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
And if
Hmm.
Regina's smart, Regina better take her three too. We don't got
Okay,
nothing to
I
do
was trying to break everybody off. It would have been a wonderful affair.
with it.
See,
TC's a stallion, and Watermelon is a non-biased. Just be you, Freebird, but don't get it twisted. Miguel is the quiet storm until you get home. Mr. Brown is the Rick James. Got that shit right.
Well, with that one, I'm gonna take my ass.
Me and Boss Lady, we just enjoy the show. Tell it, Regina.
okay, show for sure.
But guess
Sean,
what?
Sean
But guess
Bradley and them didn't have no
No,
show.
you didn't.
No, you didn't go there. No,
No,
you
you
did
did
not.
not.
Oh, and it
I'm
could
trying to
get
tell
better.
you.
It could
I,
get better. It
I
really
know I
could.
ain't no Sean Bradley.
No, y'all
guess
didn't. Y'all just name dropping left and right. Let me get my ass up off of here.
Look, I'm going on mute.
No, it's
but guess
understood. This show right here that we had was the show for real.
we still want our $3 million, me and Regina.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna text it to you. Okay.
However it goes.
I'm gonna
Cash
text
app
you.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
See, they were supposed to do right. They ain't do right. They over here.
I can't look. For the record, I can't be bought or sold. Okay.
There you go.
Thank
See,
you.
that's what I like. A strong woman.
That's
Well,
what she
TC
got from
told,
me.
TC
Shit.
said that she have a
I
business
say
plan.
that all the time. Yeah.
I ain't gonna turn down the business plan now.
How you just gonna just you supposed to be my sister.
I am, but you started all of
That's
this.
right. That's right.
No,
I
she
didn't
did not.
start this. You
She
started
did
it.
not.
No, you started it when you asked William to marry you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't ask William to marry me.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
No, I didn't.
Lies.
I did not ask him nothing. I
Lies.
told him that we was getting married. I didn't ask him shit.
Oh my God.
well, girl,
Well,
you straight stepped on Gail toes.
straight
But
disrespectful.
I'm not disrespecting Gail. I love Gail.
And Gail said, "No, sir, no, ma'am. I don't go that way." Yes.
Well, I told her if we ain't bumping pocketbooks, we can fill up our pocketbooks.
Now, Regina, am I lying?
Here we
Oh,
go.
she calling the popo, yo. Let's stop.
Oh shit.
Regina said she calling the popo.
Yeah, she gonna do a wellness check on all of us.
You know what?
I told
There
you
have
we
been no titties shown in the entirety of this broadcast. We showed asses, but no titties. Okay.
And we all showed our asses today.
Regina, send some of them Pennsylvania. See, it's my Pennsylvania privilege. So send some of the Pennsylvania state troopers. There's a lot of females. They wear them thigh-high boots. Send them on. Send them right here.
You know what? I'm gonna mess you up.
See, I told
I
you,
got your thigh high boots.
you don't know when you don't know when to take low. You've been talking about going low all night. You need need to go low, take low.
I don't do that.
All right.
Only low I goes when I'm eating pussy. Okay?
Oh.
That's when I go low.
Ooh,
I don't do it no other time. Okay?
Mm.
And usually, right, on top, strap, hot, yeah, all that, hunch. Yeah, send me them thigh highs, Regina. As a matter
Boss
of
lady, I'm sorry. You are losing all monetization on this video. Everybody
Boy.
gonna have to cash out Boss Lady $10.
okay, I certainly will.
Child, keep it rolling, honey.
That's
Look
what
at
I'm
it. Keep
talking
it
about.
going.
See, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. See, boss, that's what I'm saying. Boss lady, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I can see on that child. Y'all should have heard them last night.
But she ain't one to gossip.
Yeah.
Right? She ain't one to gossip, and you ain't heard it from us.
We heard
Mm.
us. Me and Regina don't got nothing to do with this.
Regina.
I ain't got nothing to do with it either. It's TC fault.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with it either.
It's not.
I'm just sitting up here being a manly man. That's all I'm doing.
Maybe when I upload this video, I need to leave this up there.
Right.
Y'all gonna be in trouble.
No doubt. Please, Regina, please.
Tell me gonna talk about y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
Or should I leave this? Nah, I think this will look better.
See, Lou, you're a little instigator. You probably started the fight and went on home.
She done went over there. She done went over there and sat down. She done sat
Yeah,
down
but
the
the quarter sat down. I ain't had nothing to do with it at all.
They better start it from the beginning.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, y'all are terrible.
Mm.
Well, I gotta go.
We know how to have YouTube fun. I mean, we know how to have YouTube fun, y'all.
Yeah. Y'all, this is my sleepy laugh.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
We've been on here for 7 hours and 20 minutes.
I got a permanent smile on my fucking face. Like it will
We pulled a whole shit.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. I have 3 hours. 3 hours of sleep to get.
Okay.
Oh, you'll still look the same when you wake up. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna try. It's Friday.
I got the fountain to use.
I know you do.
I'm gonna go.
Boss
around.
lady, you gonna put them tails back on, baby?
The what?
The tails, so I can
ponytail.
pull them off.
Yeah, I've been pulled that ponytail out.
I know. I got in the tub, washed my face, brush my hair out and everything.
Yeah, I am sitting up here in my room naked, ready to eat.
Oh, that's why Regina don't call the popos.
Oh Lord, don't have no camera slip.
No, please don't have no camera slip.
Regina don't call the popos, so
the police gonna be out there for real, for real.
I learned from the best. I put tape on my shit.
Okay. Put that duct tape on.
Shade of it all. The shade.
Nowhere.
But that gorilla tape is better than the duct tape. You see what happened to that woman with that gorilla glue, didn't you?
Oh my God!
She thought she was fine, boy.
She was.
Got to try to watch that stuff, and her just gone.
Child, that shit was harder than a stale pancake.
Oh my goodness,
Regina.
She looked like a permanent Jermaine Jackson.
I need.
I think
Regina. Let me just tell, and I wanted to tell Regina, call the 35th district, the precinct, and send over.
You still trying to make the watermelon sugar mad?
No.
Will you stop it?
William, she's trying to get us a wellness check. She telling her to call for a wellness check for us.
No, she's telling her to call to send the female officers down to her house. Is what she's trying to do. She's trying to get me locked up. Is what she's trying to do.
I'm trying to tell you.
She said one of the highlights for the evening for me is do you do poly? And who was and
Thank
who
you.
asked that
Right.
question?
She gonna ask
I
the
don't know
main
because
chick.
I've
Do
never
you
been
do
in
poly?
anything like
What
that. Well, we got it.
Watermelon sugar out of order. Asking a
I
lady.
I think I look. I
And
didn't.
that's why. And look, that's why I'm keeping this up.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't
Mm.
us.
That
Right.
sure
I don't
wasn't
know what
me.
y'all talking about.
I don't either.
Child, when they see the look on Gail's face when Gail said, I know, girl, they gonna
Oh
they
Lord.
see that part, that shit gonna be
That's
hilarious.
right. Regina got a good. That's right. That's right. That's it.
And then
Those were the highlights.
Watermelon Sugar turned around and said, you turning me down?
My little feelings is
Yep.
hurt.
Gail like, yep. I don't
Yeah.
know that
well,
way.
well, just remember, darling, I didn't turn you down.
Okay, Mr. William. Thank you.
You're welcome.
William need his ass whooped.
William, she'll never go for you. Just know that she's just entertaining you. That's
Oh,
all it is.
hey, I ain't worried about her. I'm listening to Boss Lady.
Uh-huh. I know. She said, "Oh,
And
you heard
anyway,
that
you was
whoop.
quiet. You was
You
quiet
heard that
until
whoop, and
then.
you
You was
got
quiet until
excited.
she
But
said you. Why
you
was
gonna
you
get her.
quiet until she said
She's
see
only
how she is
entertaining
watermelon
you.
sugar? She don't want you
She's
to
only
speak.
entertaining you because you remind her of
I love
somebody
the
special.
entertainment. I love the
Yeah,
entertainment.
I know you do.
All right
That's not
then.
good though, because you have somebody that really wants you. Don't go after somebody that don't want you. That's not nice. That's not good for your heart, man.
She
Don't
do
do
want him because she asked for him.
it. She want help. She want his money. She only want the money. She just want the money.
The money
Well,
wasn't coming to
hey.
No,
her.
okay, wait a minute. Hold
The
up.
money
Hold
wasn't.
Oh.
up. Let me hold
She was
on.
throwing the money.
Hold up. Hold up.
Regina,
The
Flag
money
on the
was going to me and
motherfucking play.
Regina.
Hold up.
Regina,
Hold
stop
up.
saying my
Hold up.
sayings.
Hold
Regina,
up.
stop saying
Hold
my
up.
sayings.
Ah.
On
Watermelon sugar,
mission.
you done got sold again.
Look,
Don't
I got
abort.
control of this motherfucker over here.
Boom, 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 boom.
Boom.
How you
Boom.
gonna mute yourself, boss lady?
That money was going to me and Regina, not y'all.
See there? Not y'all.
Okay, let's get one thing clear, okay? I don't use people for anything. Nothing.
I
Okay.
didn't say you were
I
using
but
anybody.
yes you did. You said I was using Mr. William for his
No,
money.
I said
Don't get it twisted.
you only wanted him for his money. That's
No,
it.
look, no, that's not true. That's not true. Okay. I love Mr. William down. Okay, I do.
Oh,
He
you
knows
love
that
me
I'm
down
playing.
too?
Oh my goodness, you don't listen.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Mr. William knows that I was just playing with him.
right,
We all
right.
know that, but
We
you
all know
Right.
that.
So don't do that. Oh, she was using you. I would never.
Oh, honey, it didn't even cross my
oh
mind.
my
Even when
God,
she
now
spoke that,
You know
I
what?
didn't pay no
find
If I
out
attention to
said
that
that.
well,
let me find out that
if I
watermelon
said it was
sugar.
for entertainment purposes only, that's what it was for. That's
All
it.
right. All right. Okay. Just because I don't want people thinking, oh, she trying to. No, I'm not trying to do none of that. Don't.
That money,
Mm-mm.
that $3 million that was going to me and Regina, that was for our entertainment purposes only.
Oh my goodness.
Let's be clear.
Let's be clear. Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
nah.
Boy,
Y'all
it's
technically
a good thing.
y'all had
It's a
the
good
earn
thing I
y'all
left my
money.
liquor inside the house there, boy, because I've been like, woo wee. Mm-mm.
Well, where the hell you
And
be applying
look
your
at you
liquor?
getting all guard doggish, Miss TC. Is there a particular reason why?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
None at
Uh-oh.
Oh,
all.
damn.
William,
Oh
start
no, there's not. There's not. None at
singing
all.
that song. William,
I
sing
don't
the
know what
song.
you mean by guard doggish. What's that mean?
Oh, you were on Mr. Williams talking about she don't want you. She don't. Why? Why? Why?
It's entertainment, just like yours
It's
is entertainment. That's it.
It's entertainment. Okay, so you have
entertainment. Didn't you just say that you was just gonna?
So you have no dog in the fight? Is that what it is? No hat in the ring. None of that.
What was yours then?
Okay.
Talking to, you wanted Regina and you wanted Miss LaGale and you wanted Mr. Williams. So what was your dog in the fight?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, boom.
Apparently, I got 3 dogs in the fight. How about that?
Do you?
No, you had.
You did. You know you don't.
And neither
no,
do
you don't.
That's right. Well, shit. Then I ain't got none. How about that?
Hey, I already told you I'm not giving up.
You know what?
William, you can pick your tongue off the ground now.
Don't say that. You're giving a lot of people images.
Oh my God, y'all crazy.
What?
How low can
Damn,
you go?
I laughed too much today.
Yes.
Oh, my stomach hurt.
Ew. Like I said, boy, when this video goes out, people be just checking it. It's gonna be a lot of explaining that
Well,
dude.
guess what? If they ain't screen recording it, they gonna be lost because I'm putting it on private.
I was getting ready to say, shit, I turned 40. I ain't explaining shit.
There you go, baby. You ain't got. That's what I've been telling you tonight. You ain't got to explain a damn thing. You grown.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so you
What's the attitude for, TC? Huh?
Oh, I don't have an attitude. Are you kidding?
What's the little extra remarks for, huh?
I'm extra. I do
Oh,
that.
okay. What you being extra for, huh?
I'm extra. That's just my nature. That's just my nature.
Okay.
You know that.
Regina.
You know that I'm extra. You know that.
Yes, child. She is playing it, ain't she?
That's exactly what she's doing. Is playing. That's all it is. She's playing.
Oh.
She playing. That's all she doing.
Child. Well, me and Regina still waiting for our Cash App to go off.
Mine too.
That's $3 million a piece.
Did you just say mine? Did you just say mine too? What kind of?
I mean, damn, I'm getting sold. I can't even get a cut.
Look, Watermelon, this nigga, we both getting sold. Okay.
What you need money for? You got the bank.
You wanted to get sold. You went right to the slave master and tried to get sold.
Okay, so now you calling Mr. Williams a slave master?
When it first started out, we didn't have nothing to say at all. Okay, y'all, you just said
right. Y'all the one that started the bid war on us. Me and Miss Gail was just sitting here being quiet, minding our own good black business.
Waiting on our $3 million, okay?
TC started the diary first. I had nothing to do with it. Honey, let me put up my little disclaimer.
See, now, TC, now you know about business. You got to pay them.
I was trying to do that earlier, but because they was talking so much and didn't understand.
Oh, now they was talking so much.
They couldn't get it, so therefore they out like shout. Don't worry about it. I'll get replacements because there's more slaves where that can.
Excuse me.
See?
What'd you say? What'd you say? You'll get replacements because there's what?
More slaves. I heard her. I'm a witness.
Okay. So since you're tapped into the astrology and whatnot, so you know exactly what my next move's gonna be, don't you?
No, I don't. I don't know anything.
Take a wild guess.
Why should I?
Shouldn't.
It's not good. It's never good to do a hypothesis.
Dude.
Never that.
Yeah.
TC, did you get the notification?
Where in the back chat? I don't see nothing.
The boss
No,
lady.
the YouTube notification. TC, unmute yourself.
Maybe one of them troopers got to the house.
Okay, have fun.
Hey, and you being messy over there too, sir.
Hey, like I said, y'all got me up on this panel. Shit.
Well, I missed a big chunk of this conversation when I was on the phone, honey. But I gotta check the replay.
What
No.
I gotta catch
what
the
notification,
replay.
watermelon sugar?
Oh yeah. Now all of a sudden,
The
that
E.
notification.
The E.
What's these codes now?
Well, I don't want to name drop on your channel.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
put it in
yeah.
the back chat.
Why? I mean,
Did you see the title of it?
Chell, let me check my notifications.
Well, let me check mine too, because I ain't seen nothing.
Shut up, I'll check it.
yeah.
Okay, that's not about us, is it?
Is that what?
Nothing.
Could you put it
I
in the
didn't
back
hear
chat
you.
so I could go check?
Yeah, please.
Okay, what? How you do this back chat? Yeah.
Wait, hold up. I'm confused.
Uh-oh.
I'm definitely confused.
Folks asking for the link, so.
Oh, okay, so it's probably about something else. Okay, I just was making sure.
Where the hell William ran off to? He must have went to go do a full investigation.
These folks, they don't want to go to sleep. Don't that. Anyway, I'm getting ready to go to sleep, y'all. I gotta go.
Good night. It's been real.
I hope I can make
Good
it.
night.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. All righty.
Actually, this has been a very good birthday.
I know.
It has.
Yeah,
Thank
sweet.
you so much.
Good morning,
Happy
Mr.
birthday. Happy birthday. Watermelon sugar.
Watermelon sugar. Happy birthday, darling.
Thank you.
I had so much fun tonight. I think I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I'm gonna dream about this.
Oh Lord Jesus.
That's what I thought. She gonna be buck watermelon sugar. Lord. Lord.
You know, Regina, watermelon sugar is her own woman. And I want her to be very, very happy at whatever she does.
Oh,
but she better not display no bad character out in public.
There she go. There she go.
Right.
Hey, that displayed a whole lot of bad stuff that display for.
Honey, that
So
was
does that TC?
Y'all was cutting up.
Ma'am.
Does that mean you love me?
I certainly do.
Oh, I love you back, Booski.
Damn, after she cheated.
Boy, boss lady, you always start some dude. I'm trying to tell you.
But that wasn't her deal breaker. I didn't act out in public.
Yes, I was acting out on that platform.
Dang, the girl.
Yeah. Miguel knows. Miguel knows. Miguel was smart. I saw your face, Miguel. I was like, Miguel.
Child Gallows made me choke on my spit.
You wasn't acting out in public, watermelon sugar, dear.
Thank you.
I think you were very
That's a
etiquette.
damn lie. Don't listen to that.
Public,
That's a damn lie. That's the kind of stuff. No.
Hey
Don't
y'all,
listen to William.
look up in the eyeball.
Don't listen to him.
Look up in the eyeball.
No. Oh no. Don't do that.
Oh my God, y'all crazy.
Hey, I'm just being me. Like I said, I love having fun.
Oh my goodness, my eyes is watering from crying.
Now I'm the one that should have had the heart attack because I got asked to get married.
Don't say that, William, down.
Well, I'm just saying it kind of shook me to the core because I've never been offered to.
No, okay. How many times I got to say this, Mr. William? I didn't offer you nothing. I didn't ask you nothing. I told you.
Why
Oh.
she told you? Bass in her voice.
She told me.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I told you.
All right, and remember when I said bossy?
No,
I remember what you said, but that ain't being bossy in my opinion. It's just taking control of the situation.
You know what? I'm not even going to argue with that
just
because
TC took you back.
Oh. Like I was going to give her up that easy.
Well, child, she left you alone and went back to TC. What?
Well, I still got some dog in this fight.
Oh my goodness.
PC already said I was the main one. So hey, look.
Right, that's right.
I let people hang themselves out to dry and then let the vultures come and eat them alive. Don't worry about it.
Don't get your balls up now. You already took them back. Let it go.
Yeah. Don't try to be so tough. Quit trying to be so tough all the time. I told you, ain't nothing wrong with getting down on your knees.
Hey, I told you the only time I get on my knees.
See, you had us at the last question that Regina put up when you said you don't what you won't. See, you had us there. The child. Y'all are terrible.
Just wait till we all get in the same room together.
OMG.
Child, when we go to gay pride, it's gonna be interesting. Trust me.
Child, I'm gonna laugh so damn hard.
I know.
I think we all gonna need adult Pampers.
Okay. And we're gonna be in New York in my side of town. Are you kidding? Yeah. New York, big city of dreams. Everything in New York ain't all of what it seems. You might be fooled when you come from out of town, but down by Lloyd, I know my way around. Too much and too many people. Too much. Hey.
Well, I remember Watermelon Sugar saying we're gonna be locked arm in arm. So,
yeah,
no problem.
Yeah.
I hope you know your way around, William. Both of y'all lost.
No, we ain't lost. Oh, hell no. Now with Google and everything else going on, oh no, we will never get lost. Never.
Oh, you got Google Map.
I got Google Instincts.
Oh, I forgot. You got all that other shit on your phone.
Hey, you know he got that. He got all the apps.
I don't know. I forgot
That shit don't work in New York.
Yeah, okay, don't work in New
And
York.
don't worry.
I bet you.
People can't come to Philly. They think that their little thing be working. It's all off. They be all everywhere.
I know what don't work in New York.
Mm.
Asking somebody for directions.
I know that's right. But we from New York. We know how to get there. Don't worry about that.
No, I tell you what. I bet you we won't get lost.
Okay.
Because besides being an ex DJ, I was an ex trucker too.
Oh, good. Well, then you know directions well.
I know my north from my south and my east from my west.
Yes, excellent. I do too. In the northwest. So here's what we go. Because since we in the northeast, and everything has changed, the Google stuff is gonna trust me when I tell you.
I know.
It's a whole
Nothing.
new
All
ball game.
things. Nothing changes. Nothing changes.
No, everything has changed in Brooklyn. It's totally different. Manhattan is the gentrification. Yes, it has changed, and Google has had to make adjustments. I'm just telling you, but I know because they're doing it. They're having problems here with the.
Cut it out, TC.
Yeah, cut it out, man. Like New York. It sounds like New York's got a bunch of idiots in it running the city. They don't know nothing.
Well, what does the city have to do with Google? That Google is a separate. They're not. They don't
Google don't run by itself. It takes people to run the Google.
Right.
Okay. So now, if they can't get it together, they must be a bunch of nuts up there.
Yeah.
They're the ones that don't know their directions. They don't know north from south, east from west.
Well, I think we had a pandemic.
If it take y'all that long.
I think we had a pandemic that
pandemic. Don't blame it on the pandemic.
Definitely
the pandemic been over for a year. It's been over for a year. Don't blame it over.
What are you talking about?
I forgot about
Thank you for a wonderful birthday, you all. I appreciate you so much. I'm leaving.
Bye, Miss Watermelon Sugar.
Thank
you. My baby's hugs.
Yeah, give the sweet baby some hugs, honey. And you sleep well tonight.
I will. Sleep well. 2 husbands. Bye.
What you say?
What? See, now she wants to get cocky again.
I'll be hearing your ringtone here in a minute. Good night, boss lady.
Yeah, watch out for cheese.
Thank you for my birthday party. I appreciate you and I love you, sis.
We all should just exit together so I can play Crystal's thing.
All right.
Oh, okay. Because she's been with us the whole time.
Wow.
Hey, deuces.
Deuces.
Yours is not
deuces.
Everybody say deuces. Deuces.
No, yeah. William and Sugar got a new one, and William got his.
And I have mine too.
Okay, go.
Love, peace, and blessings.
That's nice.
You know, mine's always gonna be love, peace, and aces.
Much love and many blessings, you all.
TC, you got one?
To the east, my sister to the east.
All right. Good night, Regina.
Good night, Regina, babe.
Good night, Regina.
Number 1.
See y'all when we wake up. Bye.